As long as they're
Hello, everybody on everyone's streams, because I think everyone's streams can hear me, correct?
Yes!
I would certainly hope so.
Okay, I know Pause can hear me. Lost, can your stream hear me?
No.
Well, you better make sure they can hear me.
Stream yet.
Okay.
Not yet. I'm not on my main stream yet.
That's fair.
Okay.
I was getting everything fixed.
Yep.
Perfect.
Alright. Hello.
Perfect. Everyone?
Discord is audible. I need to fix where someone's PNG is though because it is in the wrong spot.
So,
Oh, yep, Echoes is in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I fixed it though.
hey, let's go. Woohoo!
Also, Lost, you may want to refresh your page because I'm not currently showing that scene.
What do you mean?
Refresh your
Oh, I
browser.
can't do anything about that.
Okay.
Probably because I'm alt-tabbed.
Alright. But, hello everybody, and welcome in to Heroic Tales. Atomic Age, formerly known as Tales from Hero. We'll get into all that spiel later. First, we're going to go through and introduce everyone that's here. We're going to go from top to bottom, left to right. Starting with Paw. Tell us who you're playing, and since you are a returning character, where they have been.
Oh crap, you're asking me to remember where I wrote their background? Put me on the spot like that?
I forgot to open my character sheet.
It's fine. If I remember correctly, I think I was smart and I put it in there.
Wait, where's the link to it?
Link to what?
Messages in the group chat. I got you.
Damn, I'm an idiot. Let me get in my
Where is history?
History is in here. It's under complications.
Complication.
By the way-
There it is.
It is definitely there. Yours is the first one I've opened, and I was like, that's an essay.
Yep, that's an essay, all right. And did you want to have audio playing for?
Oh yes, I need to turn off my own music. I don't have any right now, but there will be. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn off at least my rowdy tavern and continue with the chill music for now until
Yeah.
you are ready, and then just let me know.
But
anyways-
as soon as I do after my DM spiel, that's when I will start the music.
I think that's a great idea. Hi, I'm Precious Angel Wings, also known as Paw, and I will be currently playing Makir, aka Aethelwolf. Hello, and welcome! I am a hero! Don't worry about my past, that's troublesome. But I will tell you, in the previous adventures, we took down the crazy scientist doing crazy things with big robots I threw into the ocean with my awesome hero team. Then Hero Team did stuff, and then I went off and tried to live a citizen life. That was a task! I empathize with all of the citizens. It was not for me. So instead, I tried to do my best to reinstate a hero team just like the good old days.
Perfect. Next up, so unfortunately, maybe popping in later. They have an invite has been extended, but unfortunately, Chess, who was going to be playing Rycon, aka Flashpoint, will not currently be joining us. So next, we will go over to Mooney. Mooney, since you are a new person, tell us who you will be playing and where your character comes from.
I will be playing Dreamweaver, or Eva. She is a Lunarian from inside of the moon that got bored and decided to land on Earth.
Perfect. And then next up, I'm sure the one no one's been waiting for. I know I haven't. Vigo,
Oh no.
aka Pompadour.
Hello, everyone. Pompadour here. Always fun to get to take the DM hat off and get to play as a character, which means I'm someone else's problem now. Tonight, I will be reprising the role of the long-lived and insufferably immortal Vigo. That's right, just one word, Vigo, like Madonna or Prince. Either one is the appropriate there. But yes, after doing my best to find out whether or not a thermonuclear explosion would be enough to erase me from this planet, and apparently it wasn't, I decided that I would go and sulk in, the worst place possible, West Virginia, where I decided, I may as well mess with people, and have spent the past 10 years or so effectively being Mothman.
Wonderful. Absolutely not wonderful, actually. I take that back. Anyway, next up, we have, of course, Echo, my amazing emote artist, reprising Loons.
Howdy, howdy, hey people. I am Echo, and it's great to be back in this role. Tonight I shall be playing Loons, or otherwise known as Replay. And let's see, where we last...
replay, huh?
Of course, of course. But where we last left off from watching our good man Vigo explode, I decided to take my expertise elsewhere, do some mercenary work for good money, and I ended up in Murmansk, Russia. Was quite the experience. Got some money, you know how that thing is. So yes, it's good to be back.
All right, and then for our last new player joining us, we have Lost, who will be playing Sora.
Hello, everybody. I am Sora Hinatori. I am an astral phoenix from beyond the stars. Now, this place isn't really my home turf, as I don't really know what it is, but we're not going to worry about that part. I am just here after learning about heroes, and upon those things, I just kind of walked around. I didn't really do anything about it.
Wait, I have a question. Did I
I
hear
might have an
Phoenix?
No, I'm not edible. Get
No,
away.
No.
Wait,
That
what are
has
you doing?
nothing-
Hey,
Back
you two
up.
break up. This is out of character.
No,
You'll be
no.
meeting later in the story. Break it up. Break it up. And I am, of course, the DM for tonight is _Stormbreaker, or just is or Stormbreaker if you're feeling fancy. I will be
Or
the DM
is
to...
_Stormbreaker.
I mentioned that one.
Only when they're in trouble.
Yes.
Is _Stormbreaker. What
Which-
are you doing up past your bedtime?
Which someone here will be doing. And there's my neighbors. Hello. Be quiet.
I actually can't hear him, so you're good.
I can hear.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Anyway, I'm now going to get into my little DM spiel. Heroic Tales, formerly known as Tales from Hero, is run using the Mutants and Masterminds 3rd edition. Players' reactives were made in Hero Forge, and my reactive is, of course, made by my amazing emote artist, Echo. Music from this point onward was found on YouTube Studio, Audio Library. Overlay and intro were made by me. Programs used include Owlbear Rodeo, Hero Forge, and RPG Map Maker. And with that, we are now going to start the music. And get in. I tried to use my laptop mouse again.
I know those feels.
There.
It was very funny to watch your mouse move around your screen.
That's because, so it lags on that monitor is the problem?
I saw. Scroll this way. Nope. Back the other way. Nope. Go up. Nope.
All right.
Down. Nope.
The year is 1952. It is the age of heroes. That's what you are. Maybe you were a hero during the war, or maybe you're a new hero inspired by the death of Fireball. Maybe you fight for your own reasons. Whatever it may be, you're here. And now, let's go to Vigo. Or should I say, Mothman. Who's currently beating up a ne'er-do-well.
At that point in time, that poor man alone. What the fuck is that? Why do I do it? By that I mean not somebody's, Mothman specifically, but someone screaming Mothman in the distance, and it's getting closer. The best thing I can say that would occur. Now, here, am I just theater of the mind in explaining how I would be taking out this henchman?
Yep, 100% theater of the mind.
So, 100% theater of the mind, that means that there would be two tiny little balls of, like, tumorous lumps of hair and teeth on their way approaching from either side. And as he stares at them, goes, what the heck is those tiny little nightmare abominations? One of them will fully open their mouth, which is the majority of them, while screaming, Mothman! In the voice of Mothman. As they are wondering what the heck is happening, immediately from behind them, in a low whisper, they will hear, I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the hair stuck in the eyeball of injustice. And you are within hugging distance.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but I know my stream did.
Was that a Wilhelm scream?
It was a Wilhelm scream, yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Also, that menacing audio playing while I've got the theme I decided to do for Vigo. It's great. So, as that is happening, after you've, like, destroyed this henchman, you suddenly, if you draw your attention to the end of the alley here, to where the road opens, you will see...
Majority of his attention.
Let me pull it up.
Oh no, it's the fuzz!
Suddenly, a bright light appears on top of a van driving by. And Vigo has to decide to, it looks like, step away.
Vigo is going to hop into a storm drain or a gutter, possibly ooze through an air vent and keep an eye on them.
So, you will
On the
hear...
off chance it's actually police.
You will hear the van door open, and out will step a very familiar-looking person. Vigo! I know it's you! You have a habit of inventing cryptids!
I do. A single eye on an optic nerve will spook its way out from, I don't know, an air vent or possibly out from under a garbage can, noticing him. Immediately for that, say, well, do you need the henchman?
No, I need you.
Oh, well, I'm not getting in there unless you have candy.
1 second, I might have something. Perfect. So he will hop in the van and immediately start explaining to you. Aha! Okay, so there's so as you get in the van, you'll notice immediately there's a conspiracy board with red yarn, like a map of the
yes,
U.S.
The Charlie Day, the Charlie Day board.
Yeah, exactly. There's these pictures of armored fish people is the best way you could describe it, and he will begin to explain. These strange pillars, they've been popping up everywhere. I can only assume it's a certain trident that your former teammate had in their possession. Do you have any idea where she could be?
Who?
Yes, who?
Yes, no, I don't know where she went. We kind of lost contact. And by that I mean I don't carry a phone, or have a phone number, or have technically a mailing address. So there was really no way for me to keep in contact.
And you wouldn't have seen her in the news.
A postcard from 5 years ago.
Where was it? Where was it from?
The Grand Canyon. It's got a photo of a bunch of people looking really confused on it.
I don't think they're at the Grand Canyon. It would appear.
Crinkling noises as you look away. Melted bag of M&Ms. Apparently, while they do melt in your mouth but not in your hands, they also melt in between the couch cushions in the back of this van.
Oh.
I forgot I had a couch.
I have an important question.
Yes.
Why doesn't your van have an awesome wizard painted on the outside of it?
That is a great question. It totally should have an awesome wizard painted on the outside of it. I should fix that.
We're a few decades too early for that, but don't worry, it means you have time.
Does. But we have to figure out where they are. Do you know where any of your other teammates are?
Well, I do believe that I might have a bead on some of them. And then if you want, you can fade away from me.
Oh no, I have a cutout scene. So what I'm hearing is, it sounds like a road trip.
Road trip!
Road trip!
And we will rejoin those two eventually. For
Vigo will
now...
hop back out of the van beforehand, grab the henchmen, scream road trip, throw them in the van.
Oh, the henchman's in the van too!
That's a Vigo
Camping.
moment.
Why not?
Alright.
That's a Vigo.
So as we fade away here, we will fade out into a map, and we will go across the ocean, where we will join... We will now join a hero who is currently in Echo, can you say the name of the place again?
Murmansk, Russia.
Thank you. Loons, you've just completed your most recent bounty, and you've heard great things about this place's fish. Tastes amazing, the locals said. So you're currently walking down the pier. Let me switch over to the music real quick before you get too far. And this is behave yourself. I am fighting my mouse right now.
No.
All right. Real
It's a
quick,
tight little troll.
Echo, you are going to get the privilege of being the first roll. Roll me a perception check.
Oh, I'm good at this. Wait a second. Bing bong.
Is he about to be
That's a
suddenly
31.
fanned?
Oh, yeah, you definitely will see this. So, as you're, like, walking down the pier, right, you will suddenly notice a strange pillar, like, rise up out of the ocean, followed by two guards.
Well, that's not normal.
These guards appear to be, like, blue, like, fish people wearing armor. It doesn't look... It looks more... You're not sure if you want to say magical or high-tech, but it's one of the two. Maybe both.
What significantly advanced science is this?
I'm gonna slowly reach for my shotgun, the good old reliable. Should I do something about this? It's not my contract. I'm just gonna sit and watch for a bit, see what happens, you know.
They don't seem to notice you yet. They're...
Oh, lovely.
I know you don't see it on this map. That's because I was not about to create, like... This is a very busy pier. So they also haven't been noticed by anyone but you.
I'll be fine. I'm just gonna walk further down the pier.
You're gonna walk further down the pier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tee.
You will now see that the, like, pillar has, like, begun to, like, glow, and one of them will now go to, like, a console. That's just, like, folded out. Yep, buttons and a screen.
Buttons.
Uh-oh, the urge to press buttons is strong with this one. They have almost as much of an urge to push buttons as I do.
This one will spot you. And get in your way.
What's good?
Best thing, looks at you. What's good?
What's good?
It
What
will...
you doing?
So what comes out sounds like someone is gargling water.
You might got a little something stuck in your throat. I don't know.
Real quick, roll
Water go down the
me
wrong pipe.
roll me another perception check.
18.
Oh.
With an 18, you get the sense that it's not friendly, but you're not entirely sure.
So I'm getting that we're not too chill, but not too sure. We cool? We cool? We don't have to fight? I
It
gotta
charges you.
walk away? We do. Dear Lord. Why does it always feel like this?
With the we cool, we chill going on here, I just want to let you know I am seeing Replay rocking a zoot suit at the moment.
Fair.
Just the spinning the pocket watch and everything like that.
And that is going to be just a basic attack roll, so we're just going to roll a d20. And that is going to be going against your parry. So roll for parry.
Let's see. Lovely. What's the plus on that?
For you, I don't have yours, so whatever it says on parry.
On a basic attack? Unarmed? Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 10?
No. This would be just parry plus a
Plus
d.
my parry?
Yep, d20 plus whatever your parry is.
16.
That still beats it.
God.
So you now have a chance to strike.
Oh, lovely. Let me get the shotgun ready.
Yeah, I can tell you already that you don't even need to roll.
That's a 15.
Hey, notice. You shoot him. He goes flying back. And now the one who is unaware of you're there, he's still typing away at the console.
I'm gonna lightly tap his shoulder. Shotgun just politely pointed at him. You wanna go flying? Oh man, that's a 10.
Hey, guess what? These guys
Still
have
hit.
these guys have a 6 for defense, so we'll see.
Oh, that's lovely. Let's see.
What'd you roll?
Well, 10. I think you beat it.
Yep, I did.
Man.
You can try again. Well, this isn't an initiative roll. This is just until you beat these guys. So.
Well, I think that's a 25.
He was. I mean, there's a plot. Yeah, I know. All right.
Dang.
So now there's this strange pillar.
Let me look at this control panel real quick.
Okay. So on the actually roll me. There's appears to be like a language you don't recognize. But real quick, roll me a. I want to see if the skill exists. Roll me a technology check.
Oh, it does exist. Yay.
Yes, it does.
That's a 19. That's lucky.
You.
That is lucky.
That is very lucky. So, despite not recognizing the language of this machine, you manage to press a few buttons. An error, what you think is an error, pops up for a second. You let it deal with itself, and then all of a sudden, a map of the world pops up, and it slowly.
All great tech issues are solved.
It slowly starts to zoom in, enhance, until it appears to be pinpointing to. Let me see, I have it written down here because I slightly changed the location. It appears to be pinpointing a location. The location is St. Louis, Illinois.
Man, what the hell going on in Illinois?
What do you do with that information?
I'm writing this down. You know, on a notepad, write that down a bit. Strange
Are you
map.
going to be planning on heading to St. Louis?
Maybe.
Hint,
Strange
hint, Wink,
Matt
wink, nudge,
pinpoints
nudge.
to-
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, nudge. Guess what? You're getting on a plane right now because we're switching over to our remaining 3 players. Who I don't have a map for you guys, so.
Oh,
Aw, man.
we get thrown under the bus and then run over and then run over again, but it's fine because I'm a werewolf and I just take it.
And I'm a bad driver. Who put me behind the wheel of this van? Okay, it's not a van, it is a bus, but it is a short bus.
All right. You guys are currently out on. Okay, so our remaining heroes being Makir, or Aethelwolf, Dreamweaver, and Sora. This is your guys' like Makir, Aethelwolf. You are taking these guys out on their first ever hero patrol, searching for crime, seeing what you can dig up.
And this is where I brought who when we were on our 27th day date of the year. It was great. We had a lovely time. And keep your eyes out for those scoundrels. Don't want to forget those.
Aetherwolf, I have a question.
Yes.
What are these scoundrels that you're talking about? Is there anything to be worried about?
Absolutely. Those no
Oh,
good
great.
confounding scoundrels are going to
Well,
cause problems for our lovely citizens.
That's very, very reassuring. Thank you.
You're
haven't even-
welcome.
I have an even bigger question than that. What is a date that you were speaking of?
Well,
Yeah,
you
it's a very good
see,
question.
when you love someone very much and you want to show how much you love someone, you must give them the most wonderful time of their night. And that is what you call a date, is when you take someone you love very much out to a lovely place that you think that they will have a great time. Oh, look at that scoundrel over there! I must go help them! And he runs off.
And there he
Wow.
goes.
Well,
There he goes
well,
again.
well then. Well
Your
then.
eyes follow as Makir goes and picks up trash that missed the barrel, and he puts it in the trash barrel, and then he shakes a finger at the guy who missed the trash barrel. Try harder next
Sora.
time. I'm sure you'll get it.
Sora face bombs.
The person who missed the trash can just looks back and is like, "What the? Are you okay?"
Dreamweaver stares with wide eyes, just watching this in pure confusion.
Sora's just face palming right now.
Your confusion of not understanding the humans
This,
or the earthly race.
this
Don't
race,
worry,
I,
it's gonna
I
get
don't
worse
understand
before
them.
it gets better.
You see, people out in space, they're a bit more nice than this, because, you know, you can't talk.
As
Yeah,
all I-
you're right about that.
You know, one's actions speak much louder than words.
I'll give you that one.
I'll give you that point as well.
I do like points. What do the points amount to?
I don't know, high five? I don't know.
He holds out his hand for a high five.
Oh, the hardest part for
With a
you
big
guys is gonna be
smile.
figuring out when to cut this off.
Sora does the high five with Makir. Or Aetherwolf.
That was a great high five. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Alright, so as you guys are out looking for crime, you will be walking by what's the word? The word just left my brain, and I don't have it written down. A Radio Shack, we'll say.
Alright. Okay.
And
Circuit City?
Circuit City, sure, what off-brand, whatever you want to call it here.
Yeah,
But
technically at this point in time, it'd be like a mom and pop's tool shop.
yeah, it's just a store that has radios out front. That's the important thing. And over the radio, all of a sudden, you will hear, testing, testing, is this thing on? Welcome, welcome, dear listeners. For those that don't know me, I'm the White Rabbit, thief extraordinaire. And I'm here with my lovely
what's
partner,
scoundrel?
who's positively mad.
Oh boy. We've got our Mad Hatter and the March Hare.
White Rabbit, but close enough. Why, that's me, the Mad Hatter! Now, let's get this party started! Can you guys tell I had fun with the puns here?
Good. Have
I
fun
want
with
to
puns.
drop kick him.
Oh.
Now, before we are running late, here's some hints at our next heist. In my first part, I stir your creativity. In my full form, I store the results. What am I? And the second hint, I show both dusk and dawn accomplishments from a time quite recent of great wins and greater losses. Now, for you smart cookies that can figure that out, we hope to meet you there so you can try and catch us. But we have a show to catch, and it's only 30 minutes till curtain call. And I'd hate to be late. The radio broadcast will end. You will immediately recognize these two voices by the names they said from wanted posters you guys have seen around town. These guys are master
What?
thieves. Known to have
Akira's,
some
like,
kind of superpower.
He's like frantically searching his one piece, patting himself down. I need a notebook. I always forget that I don't have pockets.
You should
Quick!
really invest in
Someone should have a notebook.
I don't have one.
I seemingly do not have one either.
This is a problem. Excuse me,
Certainly
dear
is.
citizen.
Yes? What? Huh? What do you want? Money?
Do you
want
have
money?
a pen and paper? No, just a pen and paper, please, good citizen.
The citizen will like
Hey there, I
check.
think you're scaring the guy.
We'll check their
Just wanted to let
pockets.
you know.
They will surprisingly have a pen and like an old like business card that like you could do notes on it, you suppose.
Thank you very much. He like goes to write on the business card. He looks up at the radio station where the sound was coming out of, looks back down at the business card, looks back up at the radio station. It's not repeating the message.
Here we go again.
Oh dear.
All right, clearly the two aliens here are gonna have to step up and figure out the two riddles.
Already figured out one of them.
And Vigo and Loons, you guys are also welcome to figure out the riddles.
It's funny that you asked me about a riddle, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember.
Neither. That's
Out of game,
that's
if
also
you guys need me to
I
repeat
also-
the riddles, I will.
I do because
Yes,
I
please.
did.
definitely
didn't.
do,
I didn't.
because
I
I
didn't hear you
totally
actually
forgot.
say it.
I
didn't.
thought
I
this was
couldn't
just a
understand
bit.
you.
I thought
It was
was
a bit, but there was also riddles in the bit.
Yeah, I
so
got that, but I didn't know
you-
we had to answer them.
I remember the first one was something about in my completion.
Okay, so the first one is, in my first part, I stir your creativity, and in my full form, I store the results. What am I? The second one,
I store the results.
the second one is, I show both dusk and dawn accomplishments from a time quite recent of great wins and greater losses.
Wait.
That was a lot of words. I show both dusk and dawn.
Yep. Accomplishments from a
Okay.
time quite recent of great wins and greater losses.
My brain's not braining.
Is that a museum, perhaps?
Could be.
I will confirm the first part of the riddle is a museum.
Okay. So, then the other. Would
I
be-
will also say this second riddle will be easier for the returning players.
Yes. Yeah, it is literally, it's supposed to be the Hero Museum.
Ah.
So, yep. As you guys are talking about this, conveniently, a wind flies through, and a newspaper will hit Makir in the face.
No, he catches it in his mouth.
Oh no,
I
it's
think
not
catches
a
okay.
rolled up one. It's like a flying one, one flying through the air.
He still catches it in
No,
his
catches
mouth.
it in his mouth.
Okay.
Ah, yes. the chewing chewing the piece of newspaper that they're not supposed to have. What's that in your mouth? Drop it.
Bad.
Now, if someone would like to check out that
Drop it,
newspaper,
What?
if someone would like to check out what that newspaper
Hand
is,
the newspaper. Hand the newspaper over, Aether.
He looks at his hand and looks around. What newspaper? It falls out of his mouth as he goes to talk. Oh, I found a newspaper! And he picks it up and hands it to you.
Thank you, Aether. Much appreciated. Thank you.
okay, so as you guys are looking at this newspaper, you will see that there is currently a traveling exhibit is currently at the Soldiers Memorial Military Museum.
Interesting.
It depicts the many heroes that stepped up during the war and some of the things they accomplished. It includes many rare artifacts.
You mean profit? Wait.
Technically, it's a non-profit, but it's
Yeah.
probably priceless to somebody.
Could that
So-
be it?
I'm curious what we might have here. Maybe we should
It's
go
a
take a look at
newspaper.
it. I got that much, thank you. I understand it's a newspaper, Aether.
Okay, just wanted to make sure, because I
No,
know
thank you.
things are
Much appreciated.
confusing on this planet.
So have you guys came to the consensus that it is the hero exhibit at the Soldiers Memorial Military Museum?
I think we've agreed on that part.
We've definitely.
I was just trying to
All right,
steer
then.
to the direction to actually investigate that place.
You see, Aethelwolf and I are the ultimate dynamic duo. Dealing with Aethelwolf causes internal screaming. Dealing with me causes external screaming.
Hey, real quick,
Video.
Aethelwolf, Sora, replay? No, not replay. Nope, that's wrong. Dreamweaver, even. Pardon me. Aethelwolf, Dreamweaver, Sora. Give me a speed check.
Okay.
check?
As you realize
Wait,
that
that would
currently
be-
the Soldiers Memorial Museum is on the opposite side of town from where you are.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a dumb question.
You can use your flight.
Is that
Uh,
a ability?
Can I use my flight?
I was just wondering, is that considered athletics?
Yes, this would be considered athletics. If you do
So
not
it's whatever
Oh,
I roll
no.
plus my skill roll, right?
Yes. For you though, you have wings. Keep that in mind. This would be whatever your travel ability is.
They aren't out though, are they? I don't think.
You have time to
You
get
may
them out.
have them out.
You may have them out. What I'm saying is you may want to use your flight skill as well.
So.
You trying to find
I'm
where it is?
rolling a D20 plus the skill roll
Yep.
next to athletics.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so my astral flight gives.
I have a 36.
Okay, so it's ranks
36.
5. So that's its level, right?
Yes.
'Cause 5 is how much I add to it.
Yep.
Wait, where's mine?
So I would do my roll plus 10 plus 5
Yes.
because that's both.
Yes, because are your wings not a limb that you have to exercise?
I mean, they're part of my physiology.
Then yes, you would
So I
also
guess
add your
not.
athletics. No, you would add your athletics to this.
Yeah. Okay, so then I add 15 to whatever I roll.
Yep.
Got it.
Mooney, have you rolled?
No, I don't know what I'm rolling.
Okay, so go to your skills tab.
Just a d20,
skills.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Everything you roll in this system will be a d20 unless I tell you otherwise.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that is a 31.
Perfect.
All right then. So, what am I adding?
So you'll see on the very
Plus
far
one.
end that it says
Yep.
skill roll. You're gonna see whatever it says next to athletics.
0.
Cool. So you are just rolling a base d20.
No modifier.
Okay.
No modifier.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay. So
Oh,
I love that I get to describe
Can I?
this.
the character with narcolepsy.
Can I?
Go for it.
Bakir will get ready to run, turns around, makes sure that everybody else is running, sees that Dreamweaver is having problems. He holds out his hand. Would you like some assistance in getting there swiftly?
That would be nice.
Do you take his hand?
Dreamweaver does take his hand.
He will sweep her up into his arms and then take off.
Princess
Then-
Carrie.
Princess
Sora will
Carrie.
follow behind.
Fair enough.
Okay, we will now cut back to Loons, who's exploring St. Louis, trying to figure out why that strange machine was pinpointing here. When all of a sudden, a team of heroes rushes down the street. And was that Nakir? Carrying someone?
Oh, dear Lord, not again.
And at the same time, suddenly, a SWAT van that we're not sure how Dr. Patience acquired, with a bunch of equipment on top,
important.
will drift around the corner. The back doors open, Vigo hanging out, and one individual in a lab coat with his legs dangling out of the window, hands on the steering wheel.
That's
The worst
Not surprised.
driving ever. With the best part being, technically, the one that is currently pushing the gas down is none other than Vigo hanging out the back.
Am I
And
on
Dr.
the
Patience
dopamine
is the one with his hands on the steering wheel, legs out the window.
Am I on a
Teamwork
dopamine
makes
rush?
the
What am I
dream
missing?
work.
All right, you guys will Loons, do you follow that chaos that just passed you?
I question my sanity as I slowly follow by walking down the sidewalk.
like a normal person.
Don't worry, guys. We do have a
like
normal
high-speed
person.
chase. Literally just
Not for long.
sat there and watched basically a high-speed chase between two people flying and just a SWAT van randomly, and just another day in St. Louis.
I can confirm I've been there.
This is normal.
I can confirm this is a normal day in St. Louis.
All right. You guys will reach the museum. The SWAT van will pull up. Dr. Patient opens the door, falls out. Amazing teamwork, Vigo. Now, what's going on?
I don't know, you were steering.
I saw Makir running. Also, hi, Makir.
Great.
Hello! He puts Dreamweaver down gently.
Dreamweaver steps back 2 steps.
Did you enjoy the flight?
Sure.
I do not have wings.
You know, it was just, it probably felt like a flight from up on Makir's back, but, or Bright O'Carry, I don't know. Probably felt like flying.
Probably.
Why don't carried.
That was amazing teamwork on the driving. Did you guys see that? That was the best driving that I've ever done in that van.
I don't know,
That
you were
was the-
going a little too slow for me to see.
It's a van. It can't go that fast. I haven't gotten the nitro for it yet.
The what now?
You see, nitroglycerin is when you take, and then we'll just start going into a definition of the addition of that. But really, the
Great
thing,
broad description.
like, here, Dr. Patient, one moment. We'll reach in and we'll instead pull out a bottle of 120 proof whiskey, and we'll just pour that into the gas tank instead.
Oh
Oh
god.
god, just word vomited the explanation for Vigo's over here word vomiting.
As you guys are all conversing, I'm sure Loons. I'm sure you're walking up at this point.
Yeah, in concern.
Oh, well, hello. Looks like we've got most people here. Although I do see
Most
we're
people.
missing a
I don't
few.
even know who you are.
I will walk up and I will extend a hand. And
7
yes, I mean,
feet.
it's, yes,
What are you
ex-
doing? What are you? Sora looks up, questioning. What are you doing?
All right,
Who's
Sora,
the hand
you are
extended
look
to?
to Sora because it's like
Okay.
who are you people? I extend a hand in greeting, literally about 7 feet feet away. But yes, hello, pleasure to meet you. My name is Vigo.
Sora shakes his hand.
Yep.
Okay.
Vigo
nice
will
to meet
hold
you,
onto
Vigo.
that hand long enough to make it awkward while continuing to shake the hand, while continuing to introduce himself. That is a firm grip. That is not letting go. Why is his hand so sweaty?
Vigo,
Prolonged eye contact, nodding and smiling. Full, Jack Nicholson
Mhm.
nod and smile.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. But yes, pleasure to meet you. Apparently there's a crime going on that we're going to go and stop.
Oh, right, I heard that over the radio.
Sentence.
Yes.
Before Vigo finishes his sentence, Sora wipes his hand on his pants, like, really questionably. Gross.
Like, oh, that's not even the worst thing I've been called today.
I don't want to know.
Are you sure?
I kind of want to know.
Yeah, someone at the last gas station called him a knucklehead.
So,
To-
that wasn't the one I was going with.
To their
I was
credit,
going with
he
the,
did currently have a knucklehead.
Oh, well, face turns into fist.
Oh,
For when you really want to punch someone.
Dreamweaver slowly turns her head to the right, just tilts it completely to the right, just in absolute either awe or confusion.
I would like to bring up, if I am currently
Joe.
doing a knucklehead, that means the thumb is doing the whole mouth thing.
Oh no,
Like the hand puppets.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
I'm just staring at it, just
Yes.
speechless.
Ah,
Dreamweaver's brain just looks completely broken trying to process this.
like, we should probably get going. Quickly, to the
Good
van.
idea. Not
Loons is gonna
in a
look
van
at
with you.
Loons is gonna look at Dreamweaver and Sora and just. You'll get used to it, very,
No,
very
you
quickly.
don't.
Well,
I don't think I'm
partially.
going to get used to this.
You won't.
You-
Dreamweaver
Just-
looks to Loons in response and just. I think I can get used to this. It's not too
No, you
strange considering what's on my planet.
Trust me,
Just-
things do get pretty weird around here. You're not even the first aliens we've come across.
Listen,
That's-
listen. I've seen that man become a helicopter and a bus.
As
Yours-
in as in
A fully functioning one.
oh
As
His
Vigo
flesh.
will turn into a weird meat jeep and will declare with a
not
beep,
again.
beep. And will just go, I'll erase you, Dr. Patient.
I think I'll fly.
But we're at the museum already.
Oh,
Oh, right.
At this point in time, they've realized that for some reason there's this sense that someone's missing. They'll look around and they will not see Makir, as Makir has already started to patrol the building, trying to do a surveillance and perception, trying to understand if there's anything.
Are you patrolling
Getting a sense of what's going on.
Are you patrolling the outside of the building or the inside?
Inside and outside. Starting outside, then going inside.
All
Hold on,
right.
where'd Ethel go? Ethel! Hello?
Probably
stop
taking a
shouting.
look.
They're prowling. Speaking of which, Vigo will pull in on himself effectively. Think like black hole at the center of his belly button, just squelching
butt.
into a ball of
Ah!
meat. So not exploding, implodes inwards into just a ball of meat and bone, and you'll just hear the sounds of effectively a new form coming into being, as he will turn into a giant, terrible moth creature, who will then look at both of you, will make a shush, will make a shushing face while saying shushing noise, and then will flap up onto the top of the building.
I'm literally just waiting for one of you to say the words I'm waiting for all of you to go into the building at this point, by the way.
Dreamweaver decides to just ignore completely what just happened with Vigo and walk into the building.
I'll wait out here.
Stand there.
Okay.
I don't have powers. I'll be of no help.
I'm looking for a skylight.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take out their shotgun, load it, and walk inside.
All right. We'll say there's a skylight right here.
Sora will stand outside for a moment, waiting for everyone to go in. Take a moment to compose himself, to try not to have a mental breakdown in the middle of this, and then walks in to follow them. Wings not like hidden, but like, kind of like tucked.
All right. There's a lot to look at here. I'm gonna let you guys explore and kind of look around.
Makir immediately hones in
I know
on
immediately
one
where
of the
Makir.
displays.
I know immediately where Makir's going. Yeah. Called it. Not even the one that's him, mind you. So
Nope.
over at this display, there's a plaque that reads "The Surviving Heroes of Aurora and Vespera Squads." Ah, yes.
So I can actually
Replay, looking at the older version.
Mouse scroll to zoom.
She's just gonna go that way and just.
Oh, you're gonna stare at the two giant figures.
travel
Exactly.
right on over
Man.
here to whatever this is.
Okay.
Young back then.
And where is Vigo going?
Vigo is going to stay in the skylight area while taking a look. Also, it's bright up here.
Okay, so we're gonna start.
Effectively, if combat occurs, I will leap down, doing my best Batman. Or
All right.
Batman in this case.
Okay, so we're gonna start. Let's start over here with Dreamweaver. You will notice there's a plaque here, and it says, "To those that fell during the war." Firebolt and Harley. It says Harley because I forgot that character's hero name. Don't worry about it.
Fair enough. Dreamweaver kind of just bows her head in respect for about 15 seconds before looking up again.
So, out of the knowledge that maybe Aethel, you got out of one of Aethel's lectures about being a hero, you will recognize the name Fireball as being like who many consider to be the first ever hero.
Gotcha.
That's this one.
Yep.
Yep.
She takes a step to the left, kind of like examining the statue.
It appears to be just a standard individual in what appears to be like a navy uniform that's been slightly modified to show some more red. If you knew what a navy was.
Outfit choice. Interesting outfit choice.
If you're playing it had a navy.
Yeah, which,
I
considering
would like to make just so you know, I'd like to make a perception check from the skylight, looking down, trying to see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Perhaps if any of these mannequins seem to be breathing or anything that they shouldn't be doing.
go ahead and roll me a perception check, because if you get low, I am going to tell you one of these is breathing.
Okay, that's fine. Which
Oh.
you know, yeah. All right.
Now we know.
And real quick.
Is it actually, or is it Vigo just being crazy? I won't tell you that part.
Oh, that's true. That's the hard
Vigo's
part.
not crazy. He's just misunderstood.
He's
See,
mentally
that's
special, okay?
See, why do you think that Dreamweaver doesn't absolutely despise him already? See, she's giving him a shot.
Yeah. Here, I am helpful.
Helping.
Maybe particularly eyeing the figures of what we will get to eventually. With
Yeah.
a 14, you will definitely notice that none of them are actually breathing.
Okay, very good. Just making sure.
And out of what you currently can see, which is what is currently defogged, there is nothing to really spot. You may,
Okay.
since this was just a sight one, no, I will give you that. There's some ruckus coming from further in.
All right. I will then, in that case, unlock the skylight instead of jumping through it, and then we'll hop down, and then we'll start heading in the direction that the ruckus was heard from.
Okay, it was this direction, but we'll get to that last, because I want to get through the other stuff. Okay.
All right.
Okay, replay, what are you doing?
Searching everything.
I'm assuming Echo may have stepped away, considering no response.
No, I'm here.
Okay, what are you doing?
Am I just looking at a wall?
You are just looking at a wall.
Yep.
Sick.
Just sick.
Sick.
You are now looking at a statue of Vigo. Wait, no. If you sit and stare at the statue of Vigo, you will notice it is contorted. You can tell Vigo was in the room when this was being made. Probably helped make it. It might actually be made of Vigo. There's no confirmation or denial of that.
Hey, Vigo.
Yeah.
Hey, Vigo.
Yes.
Were you here when this statue was made, or was this statue partially you?
I can neither confirm nor deny due to the NDA that I was required to sign.
That
Technically,
tells
I
me
wasn't
enough, thank you.
required. I was begged to.
That tells me enough.
You will also notice that the Lord Oliver statue behind it does appear to be screaming in fear. It appears these two were made at the same time.
That checks out.
It was a buddy shot.
Oh my god.
Okay, and now
So
before we get over to
Yeah.
Sora, where there's going to be some previous information lordom, aka I still had these assets and wanted to use them.
Yeah.
Let's get over to
You
Aethelwolf.
actually made a right decision.
It's lordom from the last session. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, which will make me understand what the hell is going on.
Yes.
Same.
I don't know if it'll help.
All right,
Thank you for the information.
all right.
Oh,
So
I will state, by the way, we might want to be a little bit more stealth-like. As I hear someone rummaging in the distance.
all right.
Yo,
So
are you sure those aren't the voices in your head?
no. So if you guys were, we'll see. Okay. First, let's cut over to Aethelwolf, who's currently staring at a statue of who?
He's just sitting there with a silly, silly big old smile on his face.
Oh,
Someone's gonna have to pull him away with a crowbar.
If anyone can like hear the small words that are leaving his mouth, it's I miss you. Why aren't you here? I understand, but I wish you were here. I miss you. This is a nice substitute for now. I'll have to remind her when I get back how much I miss her.
Adorable.
yes, full Labrador energy.
All right, we will now cut over to Sora, who is staring at the enemy forces display. Which display? There's like 3 displays here. Which one are you looking at first?
I'm kind of paying attention to all of them, but I'm leaning more towards I'm looking more closely at the big mech.
All right, so I will start describing them left to right then. So first off, the plaque on this leftmost one here. So this one will describe the 4 individuals that were used by Germany at the or more accurately, the Axis powers in general. So starting with Silent Screamer hailing from Japan. Ability Scream. Downside could not talk, only scream until someone else did something.
Interesting.
Next up, Bishop, powers, summoning, ? Downside, unknown.
Question mark.
Fate, also unknown. Or escaped, in other words. Behind her, you will see a ginormous angel. Is you almost mistake it for yourself because of someone similar to you.
Reminds me of the folks back home.
Then next up, Wavemaker, hailing from Italy. Holding a very familiar trident to Aethelwolf that Aethelwolf will definitely recognize, as will Replay and Vigo. Of course, this
At
is
this
just
moment,
this is
Sora
just a replica.
realizes that Aethel is directly behind him, just staring over his shoulder.
Next up.
There's when Sora
Okay.
looks back at Aethelwolf, he doesn't have a giant smile on his face. His eyebrows are furrowed as he stares at each of these statues, very firmly,
Barking.
tightly clenching his jaw.
Are you okay?
Scoundrels.
Ah, thank you.
Next, we will go to the mech. Which, does anyone remember what I called this thing?
I
Nope.
don't know, but it was filled with
No.
radiation.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, you were more likely to see the blueprint for it, describing that it was like powered by nuclear power. It was a flame mech. It also exploded, and it would also have a little thing donated by Aurora Squad.
Wait a second. Sora will take a mental note of that name. Just a quick little mental note.
Aurora Squad. Memories.
We just hear Vigo's voice just echoing through like our heads. It's like it's not like Vigo's actually there.
And then you look behind you and you see Vigo's mouth is just floating.
It's just
Stuck on it. Oh,
exactly,
no.
yeah.
No, you hear it, you look around. The only one that's there is the statue, and it kind of came from that direction.
Oh no!
The statue's more torn towards me. I'm like, wait a second. Just turns away.
All right, and then finally you come to the last one, and it will read Dr. Toadsfall. It will give a description of his last words, which were, "In my death, I have become Death, Destroyer of Worlds."
Interesting.
And then it will put
Not
Fate
really.
killed by Vigo.
It's in parentheses. It has by Vigo.
They become the destroyer of worlds, and just died.
And those were the villains. Now, there are also some other displays around. You spot nearby a starfish that may have been attached to Vigo at one point.
Everything comes back to Vigo.
It really does, because Vigo's the most memorable thing from that campaign that was 6 months ago, and that's when I didn't write this 6 months ago.
That's because
Sora-
I live in your mind rent-free.
Before continuing, Sora kind of like mutters to himself, but audibly, "These humans are interesting, to say the least."
And this was audible, correct? Enough.
Yes, you would be able to hear it.
She's-
You were close enough to hear it, yeah.
The two aliens in the corner.
Exactly, that's kind of like, it was kind of like
Dreamweaver-
muttered towards Dreamweaver, but like not
Dreamweaver
directly.
turned a little bit to her right, looking at Sora, before mumbling, "I can second that entirely. They're very, what's the word? Unique, I suppose."
You just you just hear like a stifled laugh from Sora.
And then they just off they go.
Off they go. Back
Would
to the
that
group.
have been perceived by Aethelwolf?
What would have been?
I think you were close enough that you could probably hear it, but you would only hear like a
I'm
couple
going to
words.
say you don't go there yet. I'm going to say that right now. You have reached the end of the map, actually.
Oh, no, I put this one out of the way, so that way...
There's a moth on the field
Mothman
now.
is on the screen.
Oh, I see.
Just
Okay,
gonna-
I'm going to pull this over to this side then.
I
was just
would
Don't worry, if
imagine-
you need that back, I know where
What
it's
I
at.
would say is that Aethel could probably hear it, but like I said, it wasn't
Owl
like
over here.
very, very clear.
but
but you could
Aethelwolf
definitely hear
also
it.
has perception.
Speaking
Then yeah, you would have heard it.
speaking of hearing, everyone, real quick, roll me a perception check.
Okie dokie.
And then that's
That's a skill.
Is it?
D20 plus your perception skill.
Oh right, yeah.
wait. So wait, what was it?
Perception.
D20 plus your perception.
Oh, okay.
So, 13 for
13.
me.
28.
Makir, yeah,
Perception-
Makir.
What is my 4?
31.
Alright.
Wait, how are you guys doing the numbers things again? You just add like the
There's a
So
plus
when you
minus
pull up
minus.
the dice, Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
And then
plus
a
two mana.
d20,
Yep,
right?
pick that.
Yeah.
Yep, D20.
Okay. Alright, roll 17! Woohoo! A good roll!
Oh.
Oh, five!
Okay, so who were my two that
My
rolled the
first
lowest?
natural one!
I rolled a 5 and I had a nat 1, so
Yeah, no, you. Okay, Sora, you are so busy being like confused
my
by the
head,
humans that
yeah.
you're just like, what is going on? You are in your own world. You have no idea what's going on. Who rolled the highest?
31.
Replay. Then it was Aethelwolf.
Okay, replay with your history of it, like the past few years of bounty hunting and everything. You immediately recognize the sound of incoming footsteps. Shortly picked up after Aethelwolf, you will pick that up next, where like your ears will perk up and you will hear like fast stepping footsteps, bags clinking together. It seems like they have like bags of goods.
Quick!
Oh, that
We
shotgun
must
is
prepare.
pointed.
Immediately,
Another pointed shotgun.
the door back here will like get kicked open, and the white rabbit will immediately go, "Oh shit! Hello, heroes! Darling, looks like we've got a fight on our hands. But don't they know it's time for tea? Suppose we'll have to
Don't you know?
show
It's
these
time for
heroes
Justice.
what we can do." With that,
Mothman cracks his knuckles. Next thing that comes out of his mouth is brutality.
Oh,
don't pun off the insane villains.
I didn't miss this. I really didn't.
Aethelwolf
Sora
will
snapped
shift.
back the reality.
Okay.
to,
Dreamweaver just
Let
kinda
me
skip.
get out
No, they're
your. I didn't prepare it for this one. I don't know why. I prepared it for all the other ones.
Oh, lost. Check your DMs.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm
no.
afraid to see what's in
That's
Lost DMs.
horrifying. When you tell me to check DMs, that's terrifying. Oh no! No.
What did you send lost?
Honestly, that's probably canonical.
What?
Mothman giving Sora a shoulder massage just caused the nat 1.
All right,
Oh, initiative?
everyone, roll
Yes.
for initiative.
Hey!
All right.
Which, that's...
Initiative is
Under
What?
abilities,
oh, it's
Defense and initiative.
under.
Initiative.
Village.
Don't worry, you'll all go.
13,
before me.
Storm.
I tend to bring up the rear.
Okay, let's put you guys in here real quick. Okay, give me time to do this, guys.
fine. I still have
Add
to
to
roll.
initiative.
I still have to figure out what I'm rolling.
There we go.
So you roll a d20, and then you go into the abilities tab. In the middle box, it says defenses and initiative. At the very
Okay.
bottom, there will be an initiative. That number.
2. So, d20 plus initiative. Okay. Roll 16.
Mine
Not horrible.
is...
Not horrible.
I rolled a 12.
Hey!
Yikes.
Yikes. Not
9.
horrible.
9 plus 3, I rolled a
Not the
12.
Mothman and Sora with a tiebreaker.
Oh no.
And they
no.
begin.
Nat 20. That's a nat 20.
You know what? Having a nat 20 as initiative, I'll be okay with that. As long as there's no other nat 20s by these, we should be okay.
Yes, let him
Wait,
get it
I-
out of the way now. Get it out of his.
I forgot.
Let
I need
them
to
get it
switch
out of
character
their
sheet.
system.
You open up you as
I like
well.
how me and Mothman are just like kind of in the back line.
And then there's just Dreamweaver holding Night Stick, which is in fact its name.
I love that.
Somebody gotta go sleepy night night. The big
Exact-
sleep.
Exactly.
Wait, so real quick question.
Yeah.
So I have like an advantage where I can draw my weapon as a free action. I would have to wait for my turn to do that, right?
Yes. You would have to wait for your turn to do that. Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay. What? Lost. What did you roll for initiative?
12.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Youth before beauty.
Let's
Wait,
handle all
this
of this
might
off.
actually be a question. How old are you? Do you
Um,
measure your age in centuries or millennia?
To be honest, after about a couple hundred years, you kind of stop counting.
Yes, but are you in centuries or millennia? It's important.
Dreamweaver, what did you roll?
16.
16.
Tiebreaker. Kidding.
Aethel Wolf, what did you roll?
18.
No, not that number. May have to pay attention when I'm typing. Oh hey, I completely forgot to switch over the music. Haha.
I was about to say, I like the really calming beach music while we're
For an
mid-combat.
intense scene.
So this was
Yeah.
supposed to be playing while you guys were looking at the museum.
Okay, I kind of.
Anyway, this is playing for the battle.
Okay.
And looks like we do have a tie. So both of you roll a d6.
Who?
Wait, who?
Mothman and Sora.
No, she's not in this at the moment. Here, I'm literally here. Youth before beauty. Go ahead. I will give it to them.
Oh my god.
I was down to roll. I was down to roll.
All right, fine. Jeez.
We'll roll for it.
Okay.
We'll make it
Just,
fair.
what are we rolling? What are we rolling?
D6.
It's a D6.
Okay.
3.
5.
Damn it!
Okay. So you.
So,
always
as I
win.
get- So I will choose to delay my action until after Sora. So
Okay.
that way Sora goes first anyway.
I'm just gonna put Sora first then anyway.
There you go.
Fair enough.
Okay. So first up is the White Rabbit's turn. Which I don't currently have his sheet up. I have the wrong sheet up currently. 1 second.
Oh shoot, I forgot. As Mothman, I actually can take a hit.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Don't worry, you also have. There's the night night.
Yeah, you have the night stick,
I have the
So-
night stick, which does healing.
and then you have a.
The fact that
you
we
have
have
a-
2 healers on the party is going to be amazing.
So White Rabbit
I-
immediately is
I-
gonna run around this way.
Although I do believe we are the difference between American and Canadian medicine, because they are definitely going to want you instead of me for healing.
Oh, absolutely.
Because when it comes to Vigo,
I
healing,
have a
there's always
resurrection.
Ditto. So, but what I was saying is,
We
Vigo,
also have.
there's a
I also have
price
a
to pay.
resurrection. I have a resurrection
Nice.
also.
Alright, then Mad
Can you
Hatter's
resurrect
gonna
other people?
No, I can
Gonna
only
follow
I
behind
can
White
raise my
Rabbit.
pillars.
And real quick, let me roll a d20 here.
That's okay.
Okay.
That's a 5.
That's a
No, I forgot to remove the minus.
Five.
The plus, that's a 3. Don't worry about that. I forgot to remove stuff.
Oh my.
the only thing I will say is there's nothing better than having 2 healers. So that way, when the healer goes down, someone can still
Heal the healer.
Yes.
So you will
2
immediately
healers
see
is ultimate strength.
Infinite healers.
the Mad Hatter will take off her hat, reach into it, pull out a pistol, and hand it to the
Oh.
White Rabbit.
Oh, what a nice magic trick, I must say.
Why, thank you.
Nothing up my sleeves. Presto.
But there's a gun in my hat. There's also tea.
And I'm shotgun.
I'm
Dreamweaver
mildly
slowly
concerned.
raises her hand. What type of tea, you say?
I was about to ask that very question. Thank you, Dreamweaver.
They're where we're the villains, right?
Wait, you're
Don't
the
mind
villains?
them. They're tourists.
I thought they looked a bit strange, but I didn't want to assume.
I thought Vigo was the villain. Am I wrong?
Only to me, says the
Yeah,
DM.
the best part is, at that moment, putting a long, fluttery wing over their face. There is no Vigo here, only Mothman.
Run.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, nope, it's not Mothman's turn. Just kidding. It's Aethelwolf's turn, though.
I'm gonna slowly back away from
Couple questions for the DM.
Mothman.
Yes.
I do not see what restrictions there are to morphing? Does it require an action? Is it a free
You
action?
stated
I
you were
wanted
doing
to
it
ask about that too.
before. You stated it before we roved our initiative, so that's basically what it is. If you state it during the battle, it takes up an action.
And did we say whether or not Aethelwolf could speak common while in wolf form?
Yes, you can.
Okay, just making
Yes,
sure.
I believe we did that because I didn't want the same complications we have in a certain other system.
True.
Okay,
Very fair.
I wanted to ask about that anyways as well because I have my phoenix form, but I didn't use it, so I just had the wings is all.
Mhm.
Yes. Specifically, unless you take cannot speak as a penalty to get points back, you are capable of speaking.
Perfect. That being said, I would like to charge and try to grapple both of them.
You're gonna try to grapple both.
Yes, because I have 2 hands and there's 2 bodies.
Fair enough. You know what? I'll allow it.
Love the energy.
I hear the
Love
logic.
the energy.
I'll allow it. Sure, why not?
What am I rolling? And how much movement can I use?
This is gonna
Roll
be.
the stats on this for the grapple check too.
If you
Wonderful.
you know the stats on it.
Yeah, so what it is, if you were attempting to grapple 2 people simultaneously, you split your bonus in half.
Oh,
And
nice.
then you roll twice.
Do you remember what the stats are to be used? Because I don't.
Well, it's grapple. It's based off of, so your attack roll.
Attack roll, right.
I don't see grapple.
Grapple is just a regular move that anyone can use.
Ah, right. So this is going to be a d20 plus your strength.
Okay. That's my strength, you say?
Yep.
Yep, but it will be your d20 cut in, plus your strength cut in half, and then d20 plus your strength cut in half, because you're doing it simultaneously on 2 people. So you're not able to utilize your full strength on a single one of them.
Right.
I don't think that's a worry for Makir.
Considering it's against normal people.
And
No, these
how
are
much
these are
movement-
slightly powered individuals. They are not as powered as you guys though.
How much movement?
I haven't found any rule. I've never found any rules for movement, so I think we said like 30 feet, unless you have a rule like Jock where it says you can go anywhere basically.
Because I have.
Oh wait, no, you have speed. So yeah, you have speed. So what's your speed?
Skill. I don't have a speed under skill.
We'll
Moving
go.
movement, what is the rating of the speed?
Movement in skill?
No, it would be in
Won't be under
your.
skill, it'd be under abilities.
Abilities.
Or here, hold on.
I don't have
Specifically,
movement.
powers.
Yeah,
the
powers.
loping one. What is the rating of
Powers.
your loping? Yeah, sorry.
3.
All right. And that gives you a speed of what? How fast can you move?
It doesn't say. It just says I have 3 ranks.
Okay, 3 ranks. So if you remember how we do this, you go over to the in-play table. 3 ranks gets you. Don't worry about it for this one, because it's that third number.
Yeah.
You can move 250 feet.
Okay. Boop. Alright, so I move straight for him.
Yep.
And with my strength, with an 11 rank, oh no, it's not an even number. I'll put 6 for White Rabbit and 5 on Mad Hatter.
Okay. Actually, no. Here's how we'll do this to make it easy. Roll the d20, add your score. Plum, correct me if I'm wrong on this. We'll just divide the d20 in half. Is that right? Is that what I got?
So no. What it is you roll a d20 plus half your strength.
Oh, okay.
bonus. All right. And by the way, I do apologize. I actually have an initiative 3 higher. I forgot Mothman form is actually faster.
Oh, go ahead and adjust your initiative.
It is all right. I do apologize.
So I'm just gonna roll d20 and then just add
Yep.
+6 to 1 and +5 to 1 with
Yes.
the same roll?
Yeah,
Or do you want me to roll the d20 twice?
let's roll the d20 twice. Because this was against 2 different people.
Yep. So I'll do the d20 +6 first, which is an 18,
Okay. And which one was that against?
+5. The the d20 +6 was for. Ooh. I said was for the White Rabbit,
Okay.
and then the +5 was for Mad Hatter.
Parry plus 10 for him. 15. Okay, you've grappled him. And I gotta pull up her character sheet now.
And Mad Hatter was a 19.
Parry plus 10. Yeah, you have grappled both of them.
Cool.
Oh, this
So
is
Aethel
going to
will-
be very bad.
We'll charge, grab both of them, and say, "You're not going anywhere, villains! You've been caught red-handed!"
No, no one catches us. No.
I believe you're caught. Somebody call the authorities.
I don't have a cell phone. Dreamweaver slowly looks.
Speaking of
This
Dreamweaver,
is
cell
the
phone.
1950s. What's a cell phone?
It's-
Aethel,
Yeah, what?
we are the authorities.
Thank
Dreamweaver,
you.
it's your turn next.
Oh.
Because they're only grappled right now. They could still, if they roll a nat 20, escape.
Oh. So what I'm hearing is the night stick makes its return.
Mm-hmm.
Knock him out.
All right.
I'm also going to be rolling a number here. Don't worry about it whatsoever.
Slightly
Yeah, of
concerned.
course.
Okay.
Oh, it's not even. It's not a big number.
It's-
We're fine. We're fine.
Exactly.
Did you just say it's for me?
It's not a big number. It could be a countdown, though. That could be how long it
Oh.
takes for something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're very correct, Vigo. Why did my voice change? I don't know.
Ignore the flipping a book. You guys talk among yourself. Just figure out what you're doing next.
That's all you, Dreamweaver.
Mm-hmm. Hey, let me look at my powers real quick, cause I gotta
You got
remember.
this. Go get him.
Healing, affliction. I have that. Sorry, I remembered something.
Do it.
All right,
Let's go.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think.
Okay. Do it.
Would I be able to use sleepy time?
Is that a one that you have to get close to them for?
It does not say.
If it doesn't,
Here, is it a is it a ranged attack or is it a melee attack based? What is the power?
let me look
She
here.
has her staff, therefore it'd be ranged.
Okay. Then yes, you can make it.
All right. What do I roll for that?
Let me. If you go to in play, it will tell you
Where? Oh,
the in play tab, and then you can just hit the plus on sleepy time, you can just make sure-
play-
and then that is going to be a d20 plus 0 for you.
Okay. Okay. So literally just normal
Yep, normal d20.
D20. Okay. And roll. 17.
All right. What are the rules on being grappled?
Being grappled, they are incapable of moving, but
Hmm.
they can still make a defense check. They cannot dodge, from what I can tell, but they can parry.
They can parry. Perfect. So this does have the chance of being parried. Which one are you targeting?
We'll do White Rabbit.
White
Can
rabbit?
they parry a ranged attack?
Oh wait, you are right. Hold on.
Oh yeah, no wait. This would be against dodge.
Oh yeah.
Let me see specifically
They have a-
conditions. Under conditions, it will tell you exactly what grapple does.
In play, it says parry is only for melee.
I'm just trying to make sure that for grappled, what grappled does.
Grappled. I know there's one that says grappled here.
Ranged is versus dodge, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
However,
That is exactly what we're discussing.
But they're grappled.
yes.
Oh.
So we are taking a look to see, because it may also be that, it's just a 50-50 shot on who it hits, which would be hilarious.
Yep.
Just hits Ethel instead.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Well, there's nothing against me dodging.
Oh,
You
I
are-
guess true, yeah.
Technically, you would have to let go of the grapple because you were also grappling.
But I'm not grappled.
Hold on. I'm looking it up right now.
Okay, so it would be. I would consider this restrained. I'm just gonna make this quick and easy for us.
Okay.
So restrained is half active defense. So that, if I remember correctly, the active defense is the parry, dodge, and the.
Yeah, dodge. Yeah, parry, dodge are active defenses.
Yep. So it's a half active, and no move. So you can still dodge and parry.
It's just add a penalty.
One second, I think something just fell in my closet. Yep.
Ow.
Did the skeleton fall out?
No, the skeleton's on the floor. A bag I had gotten.
I wonder how that got there. Looks at Vigo.
No, that was all me. Okay.
You don't know nothing. Besides,
Okay.
like, jeez, every time someone's skeleton ends up on the floor, everyone looks at Vigo.
Okay, that's so. Go ahead, roll. That was a 17 for the d20.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it is half active defense, and you're aiming for White Rabbit.
White rabbit. Yep.
That is you. You hit him. What happens?
You hit who?
White Rabbit.
White Rabbit has been hit.
How dare you hit who? Aethelwolf turns and charges.
I'm assuming they are now
Uh,
asleep.
Yes. Sleepy time, enemy to sleep. Yes.
Okay, White Rabbit has been put to sleep.
Well, it looks like someone took a quick nap.
Sleepy time.
Mad Hatter will go. Don't sleep on the job.
The white rabbit's asleep?
Yeah, Mad Hatter. White Rabbit's asleep. Mad Hatter is still awake.
Okay.
Wait, so you're telling me that White Rabbit and Mad Hatter are currently in Aethelwolf's hands, and one's just asleep?
Yep. You just saw. In fact, Mooney, go ahead and explain how this attack hit White Rabbit.
So wait, what am I explaining?
How would
How-
you like to flavor text your attack?
Give us the flavor.
That's the best way to
Alright,
describe
the
Let me
flavor
lick the
for it.
text.
that.
So she has her moonstaff or nightstick. She proceeded to launch Sleepy Time, which kind of was just like a little simple, like a simple little light glow towards White Rabbit. Just a simple little. It was a little sparkly, a little bit of sparkles,
What color were the sparkles?
just pure golden.
Ooh.
They remind me of the stars. They're quite beautiful.
Aethelwolf is
Must
staring at the sparkles.
not attack light.
Oh
Sora's
no!
just- Sora's got an
Mothman!
arm. Sora has his arm on Mothman, holding him back.
just
Oh,
that just classic light.
And here's how I imagine how it goes when he hits him. He's like mid complaint, and he's like, "How dare let go!"
Aethelwolf, on the other hand, is just like, it looks like the dog has caught the rabbit. Do I get the prize now?
No, you don't get the prize. Let us go.
No, thank you.
And with that, Mooney, do you end your turn?
I end my turn. Yes.
Replay, you're up.
Fine.
Let's do
Shotgun.
Just
Oh, do I
shoot
really
all
need
three
to
of them.
shoot 'em right now? I mean, I have nunchucks.
Good nunchuck them.
By the way, I found the rules on grappling. If you are grappling, both individuals are immobile and vulnerable unless you have improved grab. So if you have improved grab, the grabber is not vulnerable.
I do not.
Okay, so
my
They can
speed
block
again?
attacks.
So yeah, make sure you put those as conditions on then.
Hey Storm, what's my speed again?
If you have no speed skill or power, you have the base human speed.
What is that again?
30 feet.
30
Okay,
feet
cool.
is what we're going with, because I haven't bothered to look. Oh, it actually is 30 feet. Nice. I
I'm
remember.
gonna get
I
bonked.
looked.
Pompadour.
What?
What were the two conditions?
Vulnerable and immobile.
Okay.
Hello, you wanna get bonked? As I slowly pull out my nunchucks.
No.
No, thank you.
Not you. The one with the
Okay,
weird hat.
but stick. Oh
No,
no.
you don't bite this stick.
Can I bite chain?
No.
Okay.
Three of us
I'll
are
find
just
you a stick
looking at
outside,
each
how's
other
that?
back here. Three of us are just looking at each other back here, just confused on what's
Anyways.
happening.
Big
Except for
ball.
Vigo.
Anyone paying attention?
25!
Hell yeah.
25 and currently grappled.
Parry plus 10. Parry plus 10 to counter.
Yep. And it's half. I can tell you right now, she's getting bonked.
Heck yeah.
Unless it's a nat 20, a bonk occurs.
No, because it's not a roll for this. It's just a plus 10 plus the
The
active.
parry plus 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's parry is a. Oh, right. You're doing the not active defense. It's,
Yeah.
Baseline. Okay.
Yeah, no, that hits.
Bong. Bing bong.
Okay, roll. So, okay, so this is gonna be D20 though plus toughness.
On my roll? Yeah.
No, that's what they resist with.
Okay. Gotta beat us versus this. You gotta beat a 16.
Very
D6
unlikely.
minus the damage penalty. You think you beat it? Oh man.
It's versus though. Can you go to your sheet and go to in play and tell me what it says for shotgun?
Nunchucks.
Nunchucks. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, check it.
15 plus 2, 17.
Okay, so yep, beat that.
You beat it by 2. Oh, you're lucky.
Just it whiffs. Just whizzes past him.
No, it hit, but it hit the hat.
Can the hat just
It bounced
knocked
off the hat.
It bounced off the hat.
Did the hat make a squeaky hammer noise?
The hat made a squeaky hammer
Right, the
noise.
rubber chicken. So the
Yes.
rubber
The hat
chicken.
made a screaming chicken. Yeah.
All right. Replay. Do you end your turn?
Yeah.
Sora, you're up.
Oh, it's my turn. What do I want to do? That's a good
You can
question.
do it. Mothman believes in you.
So they're currently they can't move because they're grappled and one is asleep, right?
Yep.
Okay. So first off, I'm gonna draw my Masterless Starlight, which is just my sword.
Okay. That is a free action.
Yep.
In case all of you forgot, by the way, crying is also a free action. Just reminding you.
Oh, I need to make sure I note that somewhere.
I'm actively writing that into a notepad. Crying
So
is a free.
He's
Okay.
so much nicer. In mine, crying is a quick action. It actually requires something.
And in this game, you actually have like basically unlimited free actions.
Woohoo!
so since I have flight, I can get to them quickly, right? Because I mean, my
Depends.
wings are not like they're still there. They're
Yeah.
just, I mean, I
Yeah,
guess they're
you-
tucked, but
They're tucked. You can pull them out. You can get to them. What's your speed stat?
okay.
What's your flight
I don't
stat?
have one.
What does it say for
My
flight?
flight is rank 5.
Okay. So
Oh, yeah, easily.
I'm gonna tell you your movement right now, and you write this down somewhere. Okay?
900 feet.
Yeah, 900 feet. Write that down somewhere.
You're back.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so 900 is my movement. I will write that down. So whenever I have my wings out, that is my movement stat, correct?
Yep. Other than that, you would be baseline human.
which I don't ever like get rid of my wings. They're kind of there. So if I do an attack with my Masterless Starlight, what would that be?
If you go under the
In play
the
section, it will
stats
tell you.
there, yeah.
So in play, it's close strength and rank, and then 1 damage, or the rank 1 damage.
So it look at if attacker succeeds at. That will tell you what you have to
if
roll.
attacker just so a d20 plus 12
That
versus
is what you were attacking.
That is what you're. That is what you
Okay.
roll. And then what does it say that I have for the other thing? The
So
verses.
the defender,
15
verses-
plus 8.
the versus is parry plus 10.
Yep. So that is what you will be going up against. So you have to
So I
beat
will roll
a 14 because parry is parry an active defense.
Here, you have set it as a static defense in this, so everyone's AC is they have effectively an AC like D&D.
Okay.
And it's so if you want to keep it as a static defense.
Yeah, we'll keep it as a static. So you have to beat a
So I
14.
roll a d20 plus 12.
Yep. And you're gonna beat a 14. Also, I need you to fly over there.
Oh yeah, I will do that. I should
You
do that.
you do have to fly over there before you can make your attack.
Yeah, obviously it would make sense. I'm gonna attack White Rabbit too.
You can only attack one at a time unless your ability says otherwise. There's
That's
a
what I was
specific.
saying.
Do
That
you
was the one
have
I was
the?
attacking.
Okay, you're attacking White Rabbit then.
Choosing
Okay.
to attack White Rabbit.
Okay.
Yeah,
so White
sorry.
Rabbit is a completely different number because White Rabbit's got things on him right now.
But
Alright.
also asleep.
Yeah, that's why I have to look. Oh, okay. So it's a active defense. It's a wait. Defense 0, defenseless. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna hit. I just want to see how bad you hit.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. 19.
Oh yeah, you hit. You know what? How do you?
Degrees of success.
Yeah. Considering that currently active defense equals 0.
4 degrees of success.
I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming that's good.
Yeah. So.
There are certain skills that the better you hit them. Case in point, Sleepy Night Night. Technically,
Sleepy.
the Sleepy Time attack. They need to roll to resist, and the asleep stat. What is if you take a look at it? Hold on.
So
They
it has.
need to fail by 15 to be knocked out immediately. So they must have rolled like absolute garbage there.
These guys just don't actually have really good defenses. These are low level of power individuals compared to what you guys have fought.
Go figure, a bunch of glass cannons.
Not even that. They don't even have that good of powers. These are like so. These guys are like,
It's like
level.
introduction villains.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
These are beginner bank robbers, literally.
Gotcha. This
These are legitimately. Actually, if you look at their age, they're 18. These are people fresh out of high school.
So, what you're telling me is I beat the living hell out of just some poor sap that's just trying to make a dime.
Yeah, because D20 plus
Pretty much.
toughness plus. Real quick, what do I resist with on that? What does it say for
Parry
the?
plus 10.
No.
Oh, no,
Does it-
defender resist.
Yeah.
yeah, you roll toughness against that.
Well, yeah, I need to know what I'm
and
rolling
you're
against.
Gonna 23.
No. It's there's a number there.
The
So
defender resists with D20 plus toughness
minus damage penalty.
minus damage penalty versus 15 plus 9.
Okay.
So that's what, 21? No, 23.
Okay.
I
So
can't count.
literally, we'll only get this if it's an at 20. Nope.
Oh. Oof.
How much did they fail by?
Failure. One. Let's see.
Because that how much they fail by is how much affects
Yeah,
how
I'm
much damage
looking.
they take.
That is so it's a 10.
Okay, so they failed by 2 degrees.
So
What you're saying
they
is
take
that
1
hurt,
damage.
like a lot.
Oh yeah. 1 damage, and they are also staggered, I want to say.
Well, they're already they're staggered currently. So
Yeah, I
they're
have to go
already
for the
incapacitated
next one.
with
Actually, they are not currently staggered, but they have all the effects of staggered.
yes.
So yeah,
Cool.
currently concussed,
I
we'll say.
see. Okay, I understand now. I was reading a little bit more. I think I start to understand a little bit more.
Yeah. All right, next up, Mothman.
Mothman will scream at. Will use his ability. Hold on. Will use his ability or power. Sorry. Running at you, screaming Mothman.
Okay.
Which is very simply, he screams and runs up and will throw a haymaker punch.
At which one?
Love how the microphone just cut you off.
Yeah,
I
I
love it.
love that too.
No! The mic peak. Oh.
Love that. All right.
All right. But yeah, so it will be a running up and wait, I have flight, so I can actually just swoop and land here, and I will hit the one that is currently conscious.
Okay,
And if
so
I
Matt
hit
had-
them, yeah. So gonna run on up. I'm gonna do that, and this is a plus 1.
My excuse for hitting him so hard is he pulled a gun on me.
Technically,
pulled a
he
gun
didn't
on
pull the gun.
So a 31.
I can already. Okay. Again, it's if there's a nat 20 rolled,
Mhm.
there's a chance.
That the gun goes off inside the hat.
Oh my god, it's a nat 20.
No.
Oh my god.
So,
a nat 20 is a nat 20.
yep, nat 20. So
Block
what?
out the hat, huh?
Yep, the hat actually moves to block the punch. Your fist goes into the hat. It feels mushy.
Makes another squeak sound.
Almost liquidy, actually.
No.
Your hand might be in a teacup.
You know what? I'm gonna grab a handful of whatever is in that hat on the way out.
Oh no, the audacity.
Real quick, roll me a d6. We're gonna see what random item you grab.
Oh no.
I like the
Oh,
duality between me and
It's his
Dreamweaver.
spleen!
Uh-oh.
Okay, you rolled a 3.
3.
The weenus.
You are gonna pull out a fire extinguisher.
Wonderful.
Hey, Vigo probably needs that.
Yeah, probably, honestly.
Like, I never know. He could just, like,
And with
spontaneously
that,
combust.
we're gonna go back to
Just
White
don't try
Rabbit.
to put
Oh
me
wait,
out with that, Vigo.
White Rabbit's currently asleep.
Mhm.
We will skip to Mad Hatter, who is going to try and fail, probably, because I know who I'm dealing with here, to break out of the strength. So legitimately, this is only happening if there's a nat 20 rolled. I can tell you that now, because she has a strength of 2.
If it makes you feel
Aw.
any better, nothing stops you from attacking while you were in a grapple.
That is true.
Just
Huh,
like
why are you
wildly
helping?
wailing. Just
Sorry,
wildly
old DM
wailing.
habits.
You're not
No, it's
DMing,
Vigo.
be a player, dang it.
It's Vigo being Vigo.
I have to pick a target here because I do want to do this attack actually.
Self-identify as a menace.
Okay, so she will probably spot Dreamweaver.
Oh no!
The
And-
one that's not even close to the group.
She recognizes that she's the one that put White Rabbit to sleep. She's gonna grab her hat off her head, throw it towards Dreamweaver. You have a hat coming
Uh-oh.
towards you.
Oh
Fast.
shit!
Okay, quick question.
Like how
Uh,
fast? Like we talking like just standard like frisbee toss, or are we talking like Mach 20? This shit coming at you.
Oh, it's coming at you.
I
Giant
have a
attempt
DM
to bite,
question.
catch the fetch.
No, because I believe you would need a skill.
That is an
for that.
ability.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
I have
that
a-
is an ability.
I have DM question really quickly.
Yes. What do you have?
I have the advantage of interpose, so I can take an attack meant for an ally.
There it
Am I
is.
able to block
Yes.
that?
You are
That
able to
is
block it.
literally the skill.
You are able to take this
Can
attack
I,
instead.
Can I attempt to? Can I attempt to take the attack?
Yes. You may take the attack. It is not. There's not a roll here. You may take the attack.
Okay.
The difference is, it's now coming at you. You are now taking the hit.
Okay.
So what
So
is?
do I have? I don't have to roll anything, right?
Nope. Not yet.
Okay.
No, it's just an auto hit on you. You soak the damage instead. So
Okay.
you ignore the parry, dodge, anything like that, and it goes straight to soak.
Okay.
Right. So we just go then straight to damage resist then, right?
Mm-hmm.
What
Okay.
is my HP?
I need you to
So
roll.
how-
HP in this.
There is no HP. It's technically your toughness bar.
Yeah, your toughness is your
Total
HP.
ranks of toughness you have.
Okay.
Okay.
So what you're gonna roll? You're gonna roll me a D20 plus your toughness minus 3.
D20 plus my toughness minus 3.
And you are
So
trying to
I'm
beat
doing-
an 18.
So a D20 plus 10 minus 3.
Yep.
Because I have 10 ranks of toughness. 23, 20.
Yep. So you successfully take the hit, no damage.
Let's go. I'm always one to protect my allies.
The hat will then come back to her like a boomerang, and she's like, "Dang nabbit!"
I
Oh,
believe
I
you mean
guess-
dang rabbit.
That would put me about here then, because I would be in line of sight then.
That would put me here.
Something along the lines of that. Close enough.
All right. Aethelwolf, are you gonna try to do anything? Did Paul step away?
No.
No, okay.
No, I'm thinking.
Okay. You just hadn't said anything, so I was like,
The thoughts are going through their head.
all right. No one pay
Unlike
attention to
Vigo's.
initiative
Vigo's
order
head
for a
is all
second.
over the place.
I will have you know it is firmly attached to my neck currently.
Don't worry about that.
You're
Wait. And what's all this goop on the ground?
That's not from me. That's concerning.
Uh-oh.
And
Uh-oh.
when it's like, uh-oh, Vigo's concerned. That's never good.
That's
It's actually
really
just the
bad.
nitroglycerin from from Vigo's pocket.
It's just
Sorb,
leaking.
Did you tell chat about the fact that they have certain things that they may or may not be able to do with their channel points?
I
I
forgot.
do not recall.
I forgot to do
Question.
that.
Are the players allowed to do this?
No.
No. Players are not allowed to use it. If you have a friend that you would like to pop into chat and do it for you, though.
I do.
Yes.
I have
So do
people
I.
in my chat I can send.
Yes.
I
So
have, you see, I
real
have,
quick
I have one person
to
that was waiting to
everyone's
use channel points.
everyone in
Perfect.
if you head over to my chat, there are a total of 4 redeems that you can use. Those be
5.
5. I can't count. It's fine. Excelsior
Oh, there it
effort. Excelsior effort. Who interference? Hit back. Power boost and roll retcon. Excelsior effort will give them a point of extra effort. I would not recommend using that right now. They don't need it. They are already going to beat these two to a pulp. Who interference will give a random status effect to an enemy. Hit back means that that gives someone that reactionary ability when if they've been hit, they can hit back. Why did it play twice?
I don't know.
I had to make the DM posture check, you know?
Yeah, thank you for the posture check.
No, Angelic Power played twice for some reason.
Yeah,
That's weird.
power boost. I will have the players roll an additional d6 to their roll. Roll retcon. That is a roll reroll. Just using comic book terms because comic book.
Why not?
Yes. Because yes.
Nike book.
All right, and no one pay any attention to the number I'm rolling right now. Okay.
I'm gonna go text people to go assault your chat.
They're not gonna even have any channel points to do anything yet.
If they follow, they get 300 points.
That's true.
All of
That's
the redeems
true.
are 500.
Yep. They're gonna have
Yeah,
to
but
hang out.
that's only like a 10-minute wait.
True.
All right. So, have you figured out what you're doing?
You know, I didn't think.
You know, that's in character, actually.
Pa, you've got a little too in character. I need you to stop.
I'm sorry. It's really difficult sometimes.
Oh, come back to us.
Back to us, Pa.
Look, the only one who is physically capable of having a literal brain fart is this guy. Okay?
I didn't need that visual image.
I know you're pointing at me, but you didn't have to call me out like that.
Keep quiet, Mothman.
Silence.
I want you to know I just went over to
no,
the
the
far side of my
microphone
room at the brain fart comment and banged my head on a wall.
Oh, we heard it. Don't worry, we heard it.
So with White Rabbit unconscious, Aethelwolf will let go of them.
They're also concussed. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
They
He will
may or may not have
slump.
been concussed by someone.
They need a hospital.
He will slump to
They
the
really
floor,
do.
and you'll now notice that the white rabbit ears are covering over the eyes.
Aww.
I think I heard him. Ah, he's fine.
And
Aethelwolf will With now
Maybe they're
having a
kinda
free hand, now having a free hand, Aethelwolf is going to hit Mad Hatter where it hurts.
Oh.
Oh,
all
no.
right, roll me a attack roll.
How do attack roll?
D20 plus whatever your
Also,
strength
since
is.
I'm no longer grappling, I'm going to let go of my conditions.
Well, you are still grappling one person, are you not?
I mean, I could, if you want, allow me to continue to grapple and then also punch them.
So you have had
have a
one
free
hand
hand, yeah.
on Mad Hatter this whole time.
Yes.
You are still grappling.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will continue to grapple Mad Hatter. And then use my free hand to punch.
All right, so if you go to in play, it will tell you all you have to roll.
Falcon
In
punch into
play.
the face. I still can't get over the fact that Dreamweaver
20 plus
puts,
11.
puts White Rabbit to sleep, and then I just, like, anime style, just slice him.
Keep it
Yup.
legitimately. I designed these guys to be like easy.
I think I did a little bit of overkill.
29
Overkill is
to hit.
underrated.
Oh lord. Well, I get a nat 20.
Well, this isn't a roll, so
Overkill
that
is
so yeah, it hits
That's
because
not
their
like
parry is a
overkill.
12.
Okay.
Then D20 plus toughness, which I believe is also a yeah, D20, which is also a 2.
I hope you know I'm quoting you on that.
What am I rolling
Oh,
against?
Just classic comments. It's fine. I'm used to that.
What is the versus on with the defender resist? What does that say, Paul?
D20 plus toughness, minus damage penalty versus
Oh.
15 plus 11.
Real quick, go over to your attack and you see where it says rank minus damage. Does it say any? Does it say a number other than 0 for the damage?
I'm sorry, where am I looking?
So over to where the attack is, and then where it says effect.
Close, strength, and rank minus 0 damage.
Okay, so no, that's the damage penalty you're talking about. So wait, what was the first on the defender resist?
D20 plus toughness minus damage penalty versus 15 plus 11.
So a nat 20. No,
That's not a nat 20.
That's not a nat 20.
that is a lot of degrees of failure.
I love that Aethelwolf is like a 50-50 mix of All Might and Goofy.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's awesome.
I'm
It's
offended.
awesome. I'm just-
offended.
You should be.
And incapacitated.
Kidding. Oh, wait. We literally just almost killed him.
They're both
Literally almost killed
they
him.
are both incapacitated. Congrats, you guys have won this combat.
Yeah.
Now,
So once the punch hits and the body slumps in his hand, he'll go, "Now, where are those authorities?"
Everyone just looks at each other.
I didn't call them, did you guys?
Aethelwolf.
I didn't.
As this is going on, just to make sure, I am going to heal both of them. But first, I am going to turn back into Vigo, and I am going to tie them up. Technically, I'm hog tying them with their own limbs.
Oh no.
Oh, I
That
don't
sounds
like.
painful. That
I
sounds
don't-
so painful.
I don't like how I can see their bones.
Oh,
Oh,
no. You, the worst part is, you watch as I kind of just tie their arms and legs in a knot together. There is no cracking, no crunching or
You're
anything.
just humming.
Almost like just rubbery bone moment is done to them.
Just if you go over here humming, tying them up.
Yeah. So you may give me Vigo back.
all right, give me
I
one
need-
second. Where'd you put
I
him
can't
off?
get the vision
Oh, yeah.
out of my head.
Never mind, I found out where you put him off, man.
Just humming something silly as he's tying them together by their own limbs.
Yep. By the way, if it helps to add to the terrifying bit here, Vigo is over 7 feet tall. And
I
it's
know,
just
that's what's horrifying
lanky.
about
I
it.
forgot how tall. Hang on. Let me.
Aren't you like 5'10" or something?
6'2".
Oh,
Ah,
you're taller than
ironic.
me.
I've got a whole.
So am
I've got-
I.
Yes, I've got a foot on both of you. But yes,
Wait.
so other
I'm
than
the
that,
shortest.
Vigo
only
will,
5'10".
after that, will walk over to Sora and go, you seem to know your way around a blade. Is that perhaps, perchance, a magical blade of some form?
Oh no.
In response, Sora kind of just like lets go of the sword and it kind of like fades into stardust. That does not concern you.
Oh, no, it does, because I was wondering if it was, say, a power cosmic or something not of this earth. Maybe it might be something that could put me down for good.
You make a very good argument there. We'll talk about it later.
While that is
Just
happening,
Dreamweaver.
It's like,
Dreamweaver
kill
kind
me!
of
I dare you! You're like, don't tempt me!
Dreamweaver kind of just stood all the way in the back, kind of just blinking.
Literally, all the way in the back watching this happen.
But yes.
Literally just kind of head tilted, listen to these two talk, just like, what in the world?
Now, the whole thing is, Vigo is not greedy. Vigo will never be greedy. He doesn't care. Do you have any idea how much I have invested already?
okay.
I don't want
Now,
to.
real quick, before Paw gets too far out, I'd like to point out, I never said combat was over.
I understand. And
Suddenly-
that's the thing we need to find out. I told you there was a ruckus going on somewhere else.
Oh no, the ruckus
That's why
you
I
heard
backed up.
was these guys.
Ah,
Suddenly,
well, I
though,
would still like to some.
hey, Replay, remember that wall you were staring at earlier?
Oh dear
Oh,
lord.
no, not the wall.
It explodes. It leads to the outside, and in flies one of these,
Just gonna.
and quickly following in marches this.
Oh no!
Oh, it's those things again. Ugh.
Why
Are they
are
mad?
there hold on.
Are they mad
Why
I
is-
shot 2 of them?
Why
You
is there
did
shrimp?
what?
Why
What?
is there shrimp?
I was trying to do some fishing. They tried to attack me. I shot 2 of them and they went flying. No biggie.
And
Self-defense.
they are you sure it was self-defense?
Hey, real
I
quick,
mean, yeah,
Sounds like
everyone,
murder.
go ahead and give yourself the surprised condition.
Hey, Storm.
Yeah,
How do I do that?
Hey, Storm, can I say something real quick
Yeah,
for you?
yeah, go for it.
Where is that?
Last tab.
Last
I'm
time.
not vulnerable. I'm not vulnerable when surprised or otherwise caught off guard.
Okay, cool. You're fine then. You don't then ignore what I said.
Wait, what?
Where is surprised? I don't see it.
In the middle.
Oops.
Oh, it is in the middle. There you go. And then it tells you what you're
Yeah.
Yep, if you click on it, it gives you all the things.
Oh,
I cannot be stunned, so technically I only get the vulnerable. Just so you know.
surprise.
Yes.
Oh no. Vulnerable, hindered, and stunned.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I have nothing that defends me against that because I wasn't in my Phoenix form. So
That just doesn't work on me.
I'm partially immune.
I wasn't in Phoenix form, which, I mean, it just protects me against damage, but I could have at least
Kinda-
protected a bit more.
All I
I'm
can
just
think is the wall explodes. Vigo looks at this group that is right there and just gets an oh boy face.
Vigo's right in the front too.
Yes. I
Can I
just-
get-
oh. Yes.
Yes.
Can I
Sorry,
get
Paul?
a clarification on fortunate failure luck power? I've been trying to understand it, but
Fortunate failure luck power is you get to roll a d20 plus 2 every time you are attacked, as long as you can describe a reason. So you could describe a reason why your bad luck would actually save you from a situation.
noted. Thank you.
And this can be used against any. This can be used against ranged, melee, anything like that. Technically, even it can be used against mental attacks as well. What it does is, say someone's trying to use mind control, but unfortunately you nat 20'd that one, you are actually way too lost in your own mind to begin with, and now they are too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so their turn is still current. Good. So, first thing that's going to happen is these things operate separately, the little things, but they will operate on his turn. Yep. Well, not the people, but the little like thopter things that flew in. I say that because lost. If you look at the card, look at what they are. They're quite literally Magic the Gathering thopters.
I gotta zoom. Zoom.
So
Oh my
much
God, they
zoom.
are. I love it.
All right, this one's gonna go over, and it's targeting loons. This one, going for McHugh. And as this attack happens, you will hear this lead one, in perfect English, mind you, say, "Give us the trident."
Immediately, without a moment's response, they're just no.
Just no.
Vigo over here just
You can't make me.
no.
It's mine.
Immediate toddler effect begins.
So he essentially just became a toddler, is what I'm hearing.
So, technically, he is immortal in the fact of has no maximum lifespan. So technically, with no maximum lifespan, he's still technically an infant. I mean,
Fair point. Fair point.
You do
I need
make a
to-
good
I
point there.
I need to fucking take out my footrest.
Guys, he's
On the
kind of
neck.
spitting.
All right, so first we're gonna go for an attack on replay,
Oh, fun. Hi.
Bing
which
bong.
these have very basic stats.
What?
It's just a D20 plus 5.
Uh-huh.
I
Uh-huh.
was getting rated.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay, that makes more sense.
23.
So what's the verse?
This is a ranged attack, so it will be a dodge. Dodge. What is your dodge? Plus 10.
Hey, oh me. Oh, 6. Dodge plus 10?
Yep.
That's a 16. I don't think I dodged that.
Nope. So now you roll a D20 plus toughness. There is no damage penalty to this. Wait, there might be. I lied. There, minus 2.
The
So your
penalty's on my end.
D20 plus toughness minus 2.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do that. Minus 2, 21.
All right, and then you would have to beat. Oh, yeah. You got a 22? Yeah, you beat that.
21.
Yeah, 21.
Oh.
Yeah, you beat that attack. Okay, next up, it's gonna try to shoot at Makir. It's probably gonna end up hitting one of these. If it misses, it's not hitting Makir. Let's put it that way. One of these two is dying if it hits Makir. If it misses.
Sorry, what?
Can
Uh-oh.
I interpose that attack?
No, are you in? Are you currently surprised?
Oh right,
you
you
would
can't
be.
use. Okay, you can't use stun. Got it. I get you now.
You
Yes,
have
I
no
am.
movement, so
yes,
you
I
are.
am.
You're currently stunned.
Okay.
And you would have no way of getting like reasonably within the time in the way of the attack.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay. Roll another d20 plus 5.
Palm.
Yes.
I mean, I am extremely
Correct me if
fast.
I'm wrong, but that stunned condition would play into everyone's next turn, right? Which would basically skip it.
So yeah,
they're at the
your so the surprise round is effectively a round, which means they get to act in this round, and then we don't. So they all get an action, and then they roll initiative and add themselves into the initiative.
But I'm not surprised.
So technically, as that's going on, it would be their action wherever they are in the initiative, followed by you.
Yeah,
Fun.
so you'll be next.
This will be
So-
fun.
Yep. So technically, it'll be them, you, and then me.
Also, I am going to go ahead and just remove these two from initiative. As they are bound.
We're doing a night-night.
Paul, what is
There.
your dodge plus 10?
Lilith.
Oh, sure. Vigo's dodge. Real quick. Let me take a look. So Vigo's
Lilith.
dodge is a how bad is it? Right. A 2.
That's as bad as the two you guys just finished fighting.
Oh no.
You need to remember, I have a dodge of 2, a parry of 2, a toughness of 2.
2.
All right, but
Yes.
Paul, what is yours? Because you're the one
Okay.
currently being shot at.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
My
Nice to see
dodge
you.
is 11.
Okay. What? So 21. Yeah, that doesn't hit. Cool. Now I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a d6 or a d3, and we're gonna see which one of these two is dying.
I would like to bring
Oh,
up
no.
the fact that when I am in Vigo form, I'm actually far more dangerous in combat.
Yeah.
As a Jeep, I am
terrifying.
better at dodging and parrying.
That is terrifying.
So White Rabbit is getting shot. We're gonna see for how much.
No!
Lily, nobody wants to hear you purring and meowing
Yes,
into the
they
mic.
do.
I do.
Yeah,
Pardon?
we do. What do you mean?
Ew, Liz. She's throwing a temper tantrum. I'm sorry.
Oh, baby.
10.
Hey, come here.
Wait, no, I did that
Come
wrong.
here.
1 second.
Lily.
You know what?
Lily. Come here. Oh, concerned little
Yeah,
creature.
the White Rabbit is now in critical condition.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
See, this is
Okay,
why I was
here you go.
hoping I could actually block that attack, so that if it missed, it didn't kill one of the two people.
I mean, it's not the worst.
And now this squad, the entire platoon is going to surround Vigo.
Uh-oh.
Well, the problem is the reason why I point that out is because like one of my complications is my motivation of being a protector of the stars. So like I just have a determination to protect people.
Oh, I forgot.
This is about to be a very bad day for everyone besides me.
Oh god.
I'm aware. So, real quick to form everyone in, this is going to be using a rule that we call mass combat. Basically, this entire force attacks as one.
Dear
They-
lord.
They dogpile on Vigo. They know what Vigo's about.
They either know what Vigo's about, or they just decided, let's attack the closest one.
Well, also,
have
I
the
am the one
priority.
that told them no.
Yeah.
It's true.
They're immediately
That is
like,
very
get him.
Yeah, can I ask, just real quick, does he even have the trident that they were asking about?
No, no one has it. I don't think.
So, as far as they can tell, no. However, they said, give us the trident, and I said no.
They might think this
Obviously,
trident is
I
the real
have-
trident.
Yes, I know, and that was one of the things. It might actually be. They may have been dumb enough to put the actual magic item on an open display.
Gotcha. Okay.
Plus, with
Maybe.
Vigo saying that,
Really?
it kind of
Really?
makes it sound like Vigo has it. So even
Okay.
if they were strategic, they would go after the person they think has it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I need to.
It also doesn't help that Vigo is literally going to say, "You'll never get the trident. You'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands."
Come here.
That's
I gotta clean your
Vigo
face.
for you.
All right.
Dirt.
So,
Filthy animal.
adding onto this attack will be your attack score,
Pet, 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 pet.
which is
Lay
4,
down.
and their force rank, which is 5.
Ma'am.
Which is a great time for me to roll low. What is
I like
your
how-
what is your parry? Because this is a melee attack.
Okay,
I love how calm
you have
it
to
is.
beat a 12.
I think I beat it.
How much did you beat it by?
4.
Okay, so 1 degree of success, not 2. Okay, good.
It is still a D20 plus toughness minus damage penalty though, which their damage is 6.
Okay, so I'm rolling so D20 minus 6, so it's going to be a D20 minus 4.
Yep.
What is the number I need to beat?
Do 15 plus 2, we'll say. Can't find any other number.
17? So literally impossible. Awesome. There, I got a 3.
Okay, so how many degrees have you failed by now?
The total was what?
17.
Okay, I failed by 2 degrees.
All right, so you take plus 1 damage penalty,
Uh-huh.
and you are. Let's see. You are staggered. Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Okay.
I was doing the math.
Yep.
Which I'm not known to be great at.
All right.
As these soldiers have come in, dog-piled Vigo, and are probably going to regret it here shortly.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. So dazed and hindered is staggered. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to go anywhere.
Vigo's just laughing.
All right, and since all of you are
Evil
still
villain,
stunned, next up, since you removed that, go ahead and reroll your initiative for me. By the way, Pomp.
Oh, right. Will do. Do. Because it is a new initiative, because I have transformed back. Perfect.
Oh
A
my
6.
god.
I imagine that's a good thing.
All right, replay. It's your turn.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to Sora. Hey, I need you to very much in-depthly explain your power. Like now.
Like yesterday.
Meanwhile, not the best you got!
Vigo's just fighting for his life.
Please explain your
Dreamweaver.
power, Lost.
Don't worry! I got him! It's like,
Would
it's like
this
I'm
be a
holding him off!
persuasion check?
No, this is
Try to
just
persuade me?
this
No.
is just him asking.
Please explain your power.
Do I have to tell him?
No, you don't have to.
It'll be very helpful though.
I mean, I have a lot of powers.
Just boom them!
What's your
Use the
best
sword!
offensive power? What's your
Well,
best
I
offensive
mean,
power?
I have the sword.
Quick question for you, real quick.
I might have an answer.
What is the cost of that ability?
The cost of my sword?
Sorry, the points into it.
Yeah, that's an out-of-game question.
Here. Yeah, here.
That's out of game.
So what it is that that blade, the power of that blade gives effectively a +2 to what is your strength? Your character strength?
Mine?
Yeah.
My strength is 8. rank
Okay.
8.
Okay, cool. That sword gives him a +4 to attack.
Oh, okay. I see.
I see.
Yeah, I think that's my strongest ability because my other one would be in my Phoenix form. And I
And
can't
I
really
know you
do
don't
that
have
one.
enough points for the Phoenix form one.
Yeah, I definitely can't go Phoenix form right now.
How many
Especially
points
since
did it
I'm stunned.
So how many points does it take to use that for?
Good question.
Sorry, to use
I
that
like-
sword. Sorry, let's use the sword.
Oh,
Oh, the sword easily within your range. Easily within your
Lovely.
range.
So I'm gonna place a hand on your back. Your powers are mine! I'm gonna copy that.
Loki!
I'm copying that power.
He will manifest his own sword of Stardust.
That's just a scam. I hope you know yours is not as good as mine.
It's actually exactly as good, which is the most
It's,
annoying part.
it's just a duplicate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now we get
Oh,
into the
so
insane part of Echo's character.
The maniacal laughter gives it away too.
Yeah. So
Hey.
from within the dog pile, Vigo will perk up. Yeah, he tends to get a bit of a dopamine rush anytime he swipes a power and duplicates it. Weird brain chemistry problem.
So
You call
quick out
that
of
stabbing
question.
someone in the kidney? Take it. I've got 2 more, 3 more, 4 more. I outnumber you on kidneys.
Turn, right? Or
I
is that-
have a DM question. I have a DM question. Real
I
quick.
have a possible DM answer.
So with that duplication, is that like just a 1 turn thing, or is that like a
No.
permanent?
That is until Loons gets rid of it.
It's-
Okay, so it's per choice.
Yeah.
Okay,
Are you so sleepy? Yeah.
I'm forgetting.
I knew you were gonna take that. I'll show you something a bit stronger later.
I forget. For me to copy, is that a full action or is it free? Or...
That is a full action.
Okay.
That is your turn.
I'm gonna stance up.
And it is the
With the most
Atlantean soldiers
maniacal
again.
smile known to man.
So before we continue the dog piling on Vigo,
Yes.
we are going to resume the they're like little drone things. Which, like, they're gonna continue buzzing around annoyingly around their targets. And continuing trying to hit them. We're gonna start with replay again.
Fun.
Okay, quick question.
Yes.
I am no longer stunned, right? Since the
After this turn.
Yeah,
okay, it's after.
Yay!
Okay.
Yes. After their action. Oh, by the way, real quick. Is there anyone else's moves that are going on? Because then from there it is my turn, as I am immune to stun.
I mean, I can't move this
I'm
turn
stunned.
because I'm stunned. Yeah.
No, look, and I am also stunned.
I
Of course, the
can
2
move.
aliens would be stunned
Hey, Echo,
Of
does
course.
an 8 hit you?
because we don't understand this.
No.
Mhm.
Because
Okay.
it's a 10 plus my dodge, right?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
So yeah, this one will miss. Alright. Paw, you're up.
You so sleepy?
I'm stunned.
So sleep?
Yeah,
Or sorry, surprised.
Yep.
And
You-
stunned.
you are still able to dodge. 15. Does that beat your dodge or your dodge plus 10?
Don't think so. Let me double check.
I'm 99% sure that that is not going to beat their dodge.
No, it's an 11 plus 10.
Yes.
No.
21.
So yeah, those miss. Now let's get to the fun part.
Oh god,
The
they're
con-
gonna die.
The
They're
continuing
gonna
of the
die.
dog piling on Vigo.
And now it's
Okay.
Vigo's turn, yes?
No, because the soldiers haven't gone yet.
So, real quick. So, they've already dogpiled onto me, right?
Yes.
I should have gotten a turn after the dogpile.
You are correct,
As I
actually, yes,
remove
because we
stuff.
forgot to roll your...
Yes.
Go ahead and do your turn.
All right. Okay, my turn very simply is, all right, jeez, fine, take it. I reach into myself, and I'm going to use a disguise check to turn a portion of myself into the trident.
Oh, Okay, what is this going to be a roll for?
Sora's just watching in disgust as this is happening.
As I effectively just rip a trident out from inside of me.
Go ahead and give
Green
me
Weaver is
a.
heavily concerned.
I'm gonna have you give me 2 checks.
Okay.
One, I'm gonna have you give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Let me see.
Just plug in my phone.
Now, may I ask
might
why I
plug
need the
mine
sleight
in
of
too,
hand?
yeah.
Because you are
camera,
currently
so-
dogpiled.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Have an unflattering
Sleight of
angle.
hand is not too good, but I do hope that the absolute dog pile on top of me will help out.
Oh yes, 100. It's a low DC. Oh yeah.
22.
Yeah, you pass. You successfully make part of your body a trident. Now roll me a persuasion.
Preferably the portion under me.
Now roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. All right, I've got some persuasion, but unfortunately, it's intimidate. That's actually my my main one. But yeah, 21. Okay.
All right, and these guys don't give me a stat for that, so I'm gonna give it a DC of like 15. It'd be pretty hard to convince them, but unfortunately for them, you're pretty good at crafting things out of yourself. So they see that.
You're
One of
like
them grabs it,
blacksmith hammering.
holds it into the air. The head sergeant will walk over and be like, "Oh, hey, we got the trident." Just
By the way, I just want to let you know that is actually a disguised filet minion.
okay,
Oh, no.
noted.
That way, it can separate from my body, and also for the eventual ambush, which will be hilarious. But oh wait, they're leaving! Oh my goodness, they're leaving!
They believe it's the trident, so they're like, "Oh, we got it." Oh,
So how long does
What?
that cover last?
Yeah.
That filet minion lasts indefinitely. There is no range. So we have
Okay.
a while. We have until someone's it's like so getting up and dusting myself off. Oh, by the way, I also heal 1 and will no longer be staggered.
that I assumed. Oh, also everyone can now remove the surprise thing and instead be very confused.
Yay!
You're
Yay!
good.
Vigo's gonna go. All right, so we've got like
Conditioning.
probably a minute to 2 minutes before they realize that was totally the fake one. Especially once it beats them over the head with a sock filled with quarters.
Why would you
Oh.
tell it to do that?
Immediately,
Oh,
doctor
no, no, no.
patience.
Do you
an
even
if
have
then.
control?
Oh yes, of course. I actually can. I actually know exactly what it's doing right now. As a matter of fact, I will know the exact moment that they realize that it is that it was a ruse. So we should probably find the real trident now.
We just got attacked about a random trident that we don't know about. And
Oh,
you're
I know
expecting
exactly.
us to find it.
One of the
Let me just
doctor patients will walk in. One of the old members of Aurora Squad should actually have it. Wait. Here, replay, Vega. Colt's not here, but he's not the one we're worried about right now.
I miss Colt, and he misses me with every bullet thus far.
Makir, real quick, question.
Yes?
Where's who?
Not here.
Uh,
But there is a really good replica right over there.
Yeah,
That's the statue.
I see the statue, Makir. I need you to look at me. Like he'll grab the keys out of his swim trunks pocket, he'll jingle them. Attention, I need your attention.
No. That doesn't work. Reaches into pocket, pulls out own femur,
Oh,
Look above.
perfect. Toss that over here, Vigo.
tosses femur over, noodly thigh at the moment as he tries to walk, flops on the ground.
Holds up the femur.
Yeah, he'll be
Okay,
fine.
you can have the bone if you answer one question for me. Where's the trident that who had in her possession?
With my stuff?
Where is your stuff?
Not here.
Thank you. You're being very helpful.
He will turn to one of the like more like in his eyes more agreeable ones.
Stuff.
Like,
Way over here.
hey, you two have been working with Makir, right? Do you guys have like a base or something?
I haven't
I don't know
seen-
who this
Yes, we
person
do have
is.
a base.
We
Why
do.
didn't you ask that?
Is that where your stuff is?
Yes.
Then I did ask that.
Always.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
You asked where the staff was.
Sora just screams to himself in the back.
Dreamweaver is kind of just sitting there watching Sora, just kind of like head tilted, trying to understand what is going on.
All right, everyone, get in
Vigo's
the.
gonna give a consoling pat on the back with both of them and just go, "It's amazing we've saved the world several times, isn't it?"
All
I
right,
don't know if I would say saving is the right word.
all right.
Well, you see, I've learned a thing or two about trusting people. And unfortunately, there are some people who can look like other people. So why would I willy-nilly tell people the location of something that a threat is currently looking for?
We just spoke to this person 5 minutes ago.
It was
That
more
does
like
not mean that they are the same being.
I can assure
It was
you, no
probably
one has
a-
actively been able to copy my craziness.
Looks over at Vigo.
I wave.
That is not copying. That is a different level of crazy.
That's right. I'm a different.
That's
flavor.
identity theft.
Dreamweaver's just gonna kind of
What's on the matter of copying?
Not abilities.
just gonna.
Anyway,
Just
order.
gonna.
let's get to the van. We can drop those two off at the police center.
I
Real
think we
quick,
should be a little bit quicker than that. One of them is kind of bleeding.
Don't worry. I heard that
They'll
you
be
might be a
fine.
healer. Do you want to put them back together, or should I?
Which one do we want?
Do I get the femur now?
The femur will be handed to Makir.
Makira grabs the femur, looks over at Vigo and says, "Fetch!" and throws the femur at Vigo.
It just gets me dead center of the chest, and then it's just an unsucking noise.
Oh.
I
Through the
hate that I can
chest.
actually hear it.
Yeah, I could hear it too.
I think I'm gonna need therapy after this.
For real.
Why does everyone need therapy after dealing with Vigo? What's going on? I
Have
don't
you
know
dealt
what's
with
the matter.
yourself?
Don't tempt him. He might make a second head again. That was a weird conversation to have with that gas station attendant.
That poor attendant.
I guess you could say they got ahead.
Long story short, we are no longer allowed in Missouri.
Oh.
Well, why
Well-
would we want to go back? It's Missouri in there.
What's in Missouri?
Not much.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Somewhere
It
we're
is the
not allowed
state
to
that we
go.
are currently in.
No, we're in
State of
Illinois.
confusion, a state of panic. We should probably start heading back to the base.
Yes,
I don't
everyone
know where it is, though.
to the van. As he'll
So,
point his finger
Sora.
and run out.
Sora, I'm gonna hold on to this power for a while, okay? Okay, glad we're on the same page. See you in the van.
I thought in Makir's history it was St. Louis of Missouri.
Nope, it's St. Louis, Illinois.
Hey, where are you going with
Written
that?
wrong.
I didn't say you could keep
I
that.
changed where St. Louis was.
Vigo,
Well, it would have
here.
been nice to know that.
I told you this, Paul. You were actually in call when I
Here,
came up with this.
Vigo will let you know. Actually, that's just a copy of yours. You still have yours.
Okay. But I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
Free power's a
Okay.
free power.
Just
Nope.
Sora walks towards the door, just shaking his head.
You'll
We're
get
just
used to it.
gone far outside.
I
Just
copied,
nowhere
I
in
copied
sight.
Boost power for the longest time. People couldn't see me. It was great. I shot people while invisible. So fun.
Oh, good. Replay got a power. Lovely.
And off I go.
Well,
Oh,
every
no.
time they copy my power, they just start screaming and clawing their eyes out.
You see,
And-
I mean, I told myself to not copy your power, Vigo, for a lot of reasons.
Mostly
I
the
don't
screaming
really-
and eye clawing.
Lily,
All right.
Here.
So you all pile into the van.
Wait, which van are we getting in? The black van or the Vigo van?
That's the same van.
Oh.
oh no! I don't like this.
Uh,
That
Don't
explains
worry.
why it's so squishy.
No. I am not turning into a van. There is an actual van.
Just become a helicopter.
Isn't it
I
the
don't-
SWAT van?
yes, it's the
Yes,
SWAT
it's the
van.
SWAT
Yeah.
It's the SWAT van that you saw Dr. Patience and Vigo both simultaneously working together to drive.
You still never told us how we got that.
Got what?
The SWAT van.
Oh,
We drove there.
yeah, we drove here together
Thank you, Vigo. Thank you.
simultaneously.
Well, where did it come from?
Don't ask questions. I can't legally answer that.
All right.
No,
It
what's
may-
but is there really a legal answer if you're talking to an alien?
It may or may not be stolen hero property from before it shut down.
Now,
They're shut down now, so it's legal.
the appropriate term was repurposed.
Exactly.
No. It's only illegal if you get caught.
I love these
I-
guys.
I left. Look, I made sure after Dr. Patient ran off with it to leave an IOU.
I don't think that makes it right, but we'll keep going.
So you guys will have to switch the music before I forget this time, and we're just listening to the same song more.
I am not getting in the van. I'm just gonna follow flying.
The real question
I'll
is,
tag along.
who's driving? Who's driving?
I don't trust me, that's for sure.
I also don't think we should
think,
trust
Vigo and-
Makir. Makir can actually
think
can
Vigo
Makir
and-
drive?
Yes.
Is Makir driving? Seeing the show
Probably
that
not
was.
a good idea.
You saw how Dr. Patience and Vigo were driving earlier, right?
Yup.
Well, we both wanted to drive, and we decided to share.
So unless
He doesn't have
Loons.
any rank in vehicle, but I would assume that he would be able to drive since he did
What's up?
have.
Can the basic adult drive? That's the question you have to ask.
Yes.
Okay. So unless one of you two speaks up, Dr. Patience is driving.
That's
I'll
fine.
drive.
I figured.
I'm not in the van. I'm following.
I saw how he
I'm
drove when
flying.
I was on walking. I don't trust him.
I'm just flying, so that's why I'm not questioning it.
All right. So
I'm
you guys.
belting myself in, but it's only around my neck.
You guys will safely, because I'm assuming it's Lou. Actually, Loons, how do you drive to the base?
Does Loons even know where the base is? Did we actually?
Yeah,
like,
no, we're, like I'm like Makir's in the passenger seat giving directions. I assume.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I mean, I've been away for like 10 years. I'll get used to it. I'll figure it out.
It's a curve.
I drive legally.
Okay, you drive legally to the
Right,
base.
it's a fire hydrant.
You guys arrive at the base. Makir, take it away because it's your base.
What do you mean take it away?
It's your base. Describe what it looks
We're
like.
at the base.
It looks like a normal building. And then you go to like enter and looks like a normal gym. Regular good classic workout station. It's got tons of different workout equipment. And there's an elevator at the end of the first floor. And in order to get to that access to the elevator, you're required a specific code. Only certain people with this code can enter the elevator. Then the elevator takes you up, where all the actual stuff is there. You have your meeting room, very similar to the previous base, but different because who wants to be copying their arch nemesis, not directly, indirectly, kind of. and attached to the different quote unquote, I would say it's more of like an office floor. But then after the office floor is dormitory, and sleeping quarters. Everyone gets their own room. From their windows, which are very nice and one-way tinted windows, you can see the park outside, away from the city life.
Thank you for stalling.
Yeah, no problem.
Stalling. I thought Ethel was going on another rant.
No, the
What else
DM
is
needed
there?
a bathroom break. Was that what that was? Alright, so immediately, Dr. Patience will immediately look around and be like, oh, I am so sorry. I have forgotten to introduce myself to the new folks around here. And he'll immediately go to both Eva and Sora and be like, hello, I am Dr. Patience, former head of Force, the scientific division of Hero. I'm sure Makir's told you about me.
Why are you former? And no, I don't know who you are.
Makir, you didn't tell them about me? I'm hurt.
But he didn't get a statue in the museum, and they're still sore about it.
God.
There's not even a Force section. We helped create many heroes. And he'll start going into a rant that someone will have to pull him out of.
Create? You mean heroes are created and not just...
Well, some of them are born, some of them are created, some of them fall from the sky.
You humans sure are weird.
You're one of the ones that fell from the sky, I believe.
Not all of us are human. Not all of us are still human.
I guess that would make
Specifically, the heroes we created, the more famous of the two is Jacques Speed and Longshot.
Sora just nods his head, pretending that he actually knew those people.
Mikir
Hugo
would
will-
have shared stories of
Okay.
past encounters with these names that Dr. Patient is talking about, but they
Alright,
were
then I'm
very.
not in agreement.
They are very indiscreet.
Rushed.
Not
Rushed.
biased, indiscreet, not rushed. Just he's always referring to them as their hero names. He is not disclosing any personal information or divulging deeper than they did wonderful things. They were very good at what they did. We did it successfully together. He kind of like hyped them up.
Let me ask you this question actually though for Sora. How long have you been on Earth?
Good question. I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Because if it's been more than a few months, you would have seen Jacques Speed appear on the news.
I would say probably. Well, how long have they been with Makir? Like, how long have they been helping Makir?
So if you'll note at the beginning of session when I first got to your guys' section, that was your first ever hero patrol.
Okay. So then I would say probably around a year. So I guess I would have seen the name on the news.
You have seen some other
Now-
names, including Stormbringer. Don't worry about that name. No relation to me, I swear.
Because Sora is, like I said, just a protector of the stars, so he didn't really focus much on the humans on the planet. He just more focused on protecting them from any dangers.
Dreamweaver got there 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, you roll me a d6 real quick. We'll see. We'll see if you happen
Roll
to
a
stumble on.
D6.
Yeah, Dreamweaver, roll a d6 for me.
Oh, D6?
Yep,
Alright,
we're gonna see.
D6.
Yeah, no, you haven't heard of any of the names that Dr. Patient just
No.
talking about. Like, you recognize them from, like, a few of the lessons Makir's given you, but, like, that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's also with, like, the year-long, that's how Sora understands English easily. And because, you know, being basically a god, I mean,
All
you
right.
kind of just know
So,
languages.
that's about me and the things I've worked on. What about you two?
depends who's you two.
The two new ones.
Mm.
I don't know your names.
My name is Dreamweaver.
Yeah,
Oh,
Eva.
I'm Sora. That's all I need to tell you for now.
no hero name. Interesting. A few make that choice, but not a lot. I'm getting sidetracked. Pardon me. Makir, can you grab the trident?
I'm already on my way.
By
Perfect.
the way, have they discovered that the trident is fake yet?
Let me real quick. I'm gonna roll a decent heads.
You said
So,
it in a
evens?
couple of minutes.
I'm doing it this way, which always ends up really great for me when I just try to decide the fate of things in these with a D2.
I'd expected that the group that was grabbing so Vigo's expectation is that these guys are competent, which means that they have grabbed the trident and have returned it to a superior who will look at it and go, "This isn't the real trident," and then I'm gonna punch him in the face with a sock filled with quarters.
Okay. Call it odds
On
or
the other
evens.
hand, odds, because there is nothing odder than Vigo.
Oh yeah, no, they just found out.
It's like, and so in that case, the first thing that will happen is quick smash cut to there. What the? This is followed by a loud thwack and the words ambush.
I like how you said words, but it's just one word.
Yes, but
Ambush.
they declare ambush.
2 words.
Yes, they spaced it.
And then I'm assuming it runs off?
No, it is going to just start attacking the commander and just trying their best for this tiny little tumor ball to curb stomp them because it's actually better in a fight than Vigo.
Get this thing off of me, you fools! You've been had!
It is doing its best to effectively use it will be doing its absolute darndest to utilize my ability to transmogrify individuals into balls of meat.
Why why the Atlantean army is being dealt with.
Yes, and that is just while that's going on, you just hear touch face. Just touch face.
We will now smash
That is
cut back to our
horrifying.
Yes,
heroes.
Vigo going. They've discovered it.
Well, we probably.
Frankly, that took longer than I thought.
How long do you think we have? Oh. Hello. Thank you, Joshi, for the brain explosion energy. That's so fitting. All right. With that, well, I suppose I should explain why why me and Vigo have came here. I discovered a few months ago that weird pillars had been popping up near beaches, and that they were pinpointing to somewhere here. And just so,
Question.
yes.
So, on my little excursion in Russia, I found one of those pillars,
Yes.
and I hit a few buttons. It popped up a map leading to specifically St. Louis, Illinois.
So
Welcome to
the
St. Louis.
well, where we are.
Yeah, the map was pinpointing here.
Well,
I'm
that
sure they weren't tracking this well.
that proves my theory that they were 100% looking for the trident because the trident is here. What else would they be looking for? Also, did anyone here? Did they ask for anything when they stormed into the building?
Trident.
Or trident.
I was a bit distracted.
More like a try don't.
So they asked for the trident.
But yeah.
Sora
they did.
backhand Vigo.
So Vigo will lick the backhand
Oh, good.
with a loud blip.
All right. So with that, why do they want this? We do have to. So clearly these are Atlanteans then, because the trident is the lost trident of Atlantis. But why do they want it back now? It's been out of their hands for years, centuries even.
World domination.
Perhaps they never knew where it was until 10 years ago when it popped back onto the scene, when Wave Rider was using it, and it was all over the news. Maybe they get cable down there, I don't know.
That could be it. But even then, that was 10 years ago. Why not? And clearly they have some way of tracking...
I thought it would be rather obvious. If Who is holding on to it, no one would know where it is.
But for the past few years, it hasn't been in Who's... and they know how to... Makir, are you holding the trident currently?
Yeah.
It starts to beep.
That would explain the weird beeping noise.
The beeping gets
Maybe
faster.
there's some sort of tracker.
They're approaching. Just by
I
that
think-
alone, I can kind of assume.
Either that or it's exploding. That beeping like that means one of two things.
Sirens can be heard in
I
the
don't think they would
distance.
explode their own thing.
They're approaching.
Well, looks like we've got another fight on our hands.
Looks like I need to get my angry pants on.
Real quick, Luz is gonna lean over towards Dreamweaver. Hey, what's your power? Just in case.
Sleep.
Gotcha.
What's
I
your...
only can hope that she turned around and just put a hand on your face and knocked you out.
See?
Stop
Wait,
talking
here's
to
the
me.
thing though. If you were to do that, I could technically copy it because it's direct contact.
I have a
True.
question. Dreamweaver, are you immune to sleep?
Are you immune to your own power?
You would not be, because the
No.
downside of your power is narcolepsy.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah. It's overtiredness. So.
Quick
Oh,
question.
there is a floating D6.
I have a very quick question.
Blake, thank you for the
So,
power
just
boost.
based off of assumptions and stuff like that, I just, out of game sorta, I have a feeling that we're about to enter combat. Am I able to go into my Phoenix form, or does that have to be done in combat?
Tell me real quick, how big is your Phoenix form?
It's any same size form, so it would be roughly around the same size as my body.
Okay, then yeah, you could.
It's just more of like a bird.
Oh yeah, you
A
could.
little bit bigger, not like a whole bunch, not like super big, but a little bit bigger.
Yeah, you 100% could. Does anyone look outside by chance?
Sure, why not?
Sure.
Of
Sure.
course, Makira's always looking outside.
So, replacing that peaceful park view, you will now see several different platoons of Atlantean soldiers marching towards you.
Somebody
Well.
lock the doors.
Looks like we've got some shrimp to fry.
I've noticed a disturbance. He hits a button next to the window, and the window comes down. He jumps out, transforms, and goes to help. Not
boy.
with the trident in hand. Trident has been gently set down.
My foot's stuck in the door.
It's still beeping, by the way.
Window. Security thing.
Is there a tracker on the trident, or is it built in?
It's built in.
Now, is there any way we can possibly try diplomacy with them first? Or do you think that I've already lost it with the sack full of quarters upside the head?
You've lost it.
I'm gonna tell you. No.
Like to do that?
You know what I'm gonna tell you? Find out in game.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, this is me talking to everybody else and asking them their opinion. This is an in-game. Hey,
Dreamweaver
Wow.
turns her head and looks over to Vigo and says, You probably have lost all opportunity with
Here we
them.
go again.
Yeah, I'm
But-
pretty sure you kind of screwed that one up.
No one's rolled yet.
considering the fact that I bought us enough time to actually get to the real one.
Real quick, Echo, do you still have mod view open?
Yeah.
Could you go ahead and refund Joshy?
Joshy, you silly goober.
What did
What did he
Josh
do?
He redeemed a roll retcon.
Rooney's posture check.
Rolled
I
a.
like the calm music as combat is starting.
Oh, combat hasn't started yet. You guys have time to prepare for this one because they're approaching.
Lily.
Okay, I've already gone into Phoenix form, so I'm currently in Phoenix form.
And
powers you
Here is
got in
transformed
Phoenix
and already airborne to land in park.
form? What powers you got in Phoenix form?
I would say that I probably am like kind of hovering right outside the door, waiting for the others.
all right. With that,
Hey,
I
Lost.
think it's funny that the one with wings is scared to go through the open window.
Hey, Lost.
okay.
I'm gonna ask you
I
one
jump out the
question.
window. What floor are we on?
Floor 3.
Floor 3? Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
but-
that's fine.
Man,
That's
if
just
only
like
I
a
were
rolled
spinball.
angle at most.
Question.
You just
Yeah.
hear Vigo.
Question for
Vigo
Palm.
just smack to the ground.
Would Vigo have known he was on the 3rd floor?
No, he wouldn't have. But there was an open window, so I'm jumping out of it.
Vigo, give yourself a hero point.
Jump-
Awesome.
You are now at
jumps
2.
out a window and smacks into the ground.
Hey,
Yep.
For the reference, everyone has 1 hero point already, except for Vigo, who now has 2.
hey, Sora.
Hmm.
What neat powers you got in your Phoenix form?
Well, that's a little bit of a different story. It's more of just a range strike of astral energy, but
What's the points needed to use that?
it's rank 8 in my powers.
So 16 points.
Let's
So,
see,
if you
50
wanted
points for
to-
50
Yep.
points for duplicating one target. I could snatch that. So I'm gonna get rid of the sword. Give him a little poke.
Are you allowed a maximum of 1 power, or may you have more
It's
than
1 power at a time.
Okay, just
Like-
making sure, because technically you had enough
I
points
got-
for both.
Yeah, it's 1
Does
power.
it say 1 power at a
Limited to
time?
one. Flaws is limited to 1.
All right, it is a flaw. There we go.
So I'm
Why
going
not?
to get rid of the sword, give him poke. I'm gonna snatch that. That's fine now.
So wait, really quick question then. So
You still have yours.
You
yeah,
still
I
have
know
it.
that much. I know that much. But I mean, in my Phoenix physiology, I have a +1 toughness in defense. Does that
Right.
apply when Loons duplicates it, or is that
I'm
exclusive to
snatching
me?
the attack.
Only the they're
Okay.
only snatching the attack power, nothing else.
Okay,
they
so only the umbral strike,
yes.
Yeah.
which that's the attack.
Yeah.
With the power of literally the power of the night. The
Ranged
void.
attack of starlight. That's literally what it is.
Oh, this will be so fun.
All right.
Anyways, want to carry it down from the window, please?
Quick, jump on me! I'll break your fall.
You know what? I'm gonna trust that and jump out the window, aiming to land right on top of Vigo.
Vigo is sitting there going, "Oh, I hope he digs his heels in."
just you're just a loud
Sorry, I hope she digs her heels in. There we go.
you just
sorry.
hear a super loud crack as
Followed
Loons
by
lands on it.
my spine.
Oh, wait, is Eva still in the building? Does someone have to
No.
go get Eva?
No.
You okay, Vigo?
Dreamweaver kind of just came
Just
out on
hands
her
off,
own,
Vigo.
just
You
bit by
alright?
bit.
Walked out the front door.
So like the logical person. Well, she can also fly, so there's
Yeah.
that. She could levitate, technically.
Just hover down to the.
Awful color.
Exactly.
the
She
bottom
she
floor.
she does have flight. Yeah. Basic description: you can fly through the air, including hovering.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
So she
basically,
could
me and
just
you are
have
hovering
just hover down.
currently.
She
yeah.
could just hover down.
Let me just hop off Vigo. You okay? You alright?
All right, you guys may position your guys' selves anywhere in this square.
In that square. Okay.
Zoom. Zoom.
I will begin
Real
prone.
speed. I'm
Dude,
gonna
you are
go.
charging distance right there.
she is rolling hard there. Oh, you
I'm
right.
gonna position-
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
move right behind, kind of behind.
By the way,
tree,
for
kinda
our
like
newer
over
players,
now.
if you see the little like ruler-looking tool,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you go into that and you select the arrow on
Oh.
the top, it's got a movement ability as well,
Oh.
so you can grab your character and move.
Yeah, so that's like 35 feet.
Yeah.
So, really quick question. Since I am currently in flight, would I be able to like fly above like the tree, or would I be closer to the ground? Is
You
there a
will-
limit? I guess.
You will be considered in the air, just know we don't play with 3D because that hurts my brain.
Yeah, I'll go here then. That way I'm not actually like in the tree.
I mean, you could be in the tree. You could just be sitting on top of the tree.
And these guys do have ranged attacks. They just chose to dogpile Vigo.
You know what? Fair. I would do that. I would do that too.
Shoulders
Vigo
seem to
is the
crack.
main threat.
And with that, with you guys having it positioned, also, I'm assuming that Paul wants this one.
Yep.
That keeps me in position to where I
Don't
can
mind me as I just pull that one
basically
away.
defend anyone if they take an attack.
All right.
Yes, thank you, Tavern Tales Maps from Patreon.com.
Look, I got it off of Reddit.
That's fair.
City maps are very hard to find.
Yo,
Ah!
All right. With that, ladies and gentlemen, roll for initiative.
Oh!
Sorry, I just saw lightning. What is my initiative? I've already forgotten.
18.
Oh. I also forgot to add my initiative. Oops. Hang on. Initiative 2, so...
And add yourselves to initiative because I have to do something.
Pl-
I have to do
Plus 2 for initiative, and then a d20.
I have a 20.
18.
As I continue. There we go.
18.
I have a 20 for my initiative.
Yippee!
And Vigo or Pomp, pick one of the 4 platoons and give them a flaming yacht.
Oh, wait.
Natural 20.
Ooh, nat 20.
Plus 4.
Come here, I gotta boop your snoot, I was told. Boop. She's been booped. Okay, good. Go in your box.
They will be starting the combat with a flame mignon.
Number 3.
No, platoon number 3.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. So that is going to be this one here at the bottom.
Trying to get a good
All right.
zoom.
Oh, so the one behind me. Oh no. Alright.
Oh, no,
Gotta get a
no.
good
That,
zoom
that
so where I
means
can
that
see
this is the
everyone.
group we already upset.
Oh yeah, Storm. I
That's
rolled
the
an
angry one. That's the
Uh-oh.
angry group.
I like this as the filet mignon.
It's rooted. Oh no.
What is Ruda doing here?
How did he get
Pause.
here?
Being a menace, as appropriate. Because out
I'm
of
not gonna
anything,
lie,
that is what
didn't
one of
see-
those little things would declare.
Definitely did not see the platoon behind us.
There's 4 around.
I
1,
see that
2,
now.
3, 4.
Something
Let me
I
get
like.
everyone added to initiative, and then you can assign your own numbers that you rolled.
Wait, where do you add
Oh,
that?
not,
Where do you put that?
not,
at?
not 18, not 180. 18.
Oh. I didn't know
Wait,
you could
where?
do that.
And these are
Initiative
the
tracker.
added. Okay, there you go.
Whoa.
Mine's already.
Oh, I've accidentally just copied Sora. 1 second.
Whoopsies. That's not what we wanted to do.
I meant to add to initiative.
That's Replay's job.
That's my
I
job.
know, except no, there was another Sora on the field. That's a dead hero's job.
Oh no.
Wait, how do I add myself to initiative?
Oh.
I have already added you to initiative. You just have to type in your number that you rolled.
I don't know. Oh, there it is. Now, it wouldn't let me type it.
All right, for platoon
Alright, Chaos
1.
Quinn, rock paper scissors. Let's go.
Nope, you roll off of a d6. Whoever gets the higher.
Oh, man.
Oh man. Roll. A 1. GG's.
No, let's see.
Oh my god. They tied
No
again.
way.
Keep rolling till one of you rolls higher.
Round 2.
2. 3.
The 3.
Man, you should got a 1.
Yeah.
I'm hurt. You didn't roll a 1.
I'm sorry. I don't get a say.
Take your 0.5.
Hey, replay, you gotta roll again because guess what? Platoon 3 also got an 18. But wait a second, let me get platoon 4.
That's That's why it's so great for me to roll low. Nobody gets a 9.
Except
Oh,
Platoon 2
no.
did.
High
Who has a
initiative.
9? Yeah.
Hey, guess what? Platoon 2 has a 9, so I'm also gonna need you to roll a d6. I'm gonna do Echoes first, though. Okay, ready, Echo?
You first. Well,
And you can roll a 6.
now
That's a 4.
I rolled a 6, just so you know.
Okay, yeah, I saw. I also rolled a 6.
No.
round 2.
Roll again.
I'll go first this time. I rolled a 4.
Oh, also rolled a 6. All right.
Oh,
There we
Vigo
go.
with the 1.
Vigo, you have the same luck as me.
I don't need luck.
I was gonna say, isn't that what Vigo wants?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I need to roll. I'm just gonna decide because they're the same force, so it does not matter.
Ellie.
All right, and I am gonna label these so everyone knows. I'm just gonna label them with their commanders. I have the initiative trackers though off. This is platoon 1. Platoon 2. And your flame mignon goes on your turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That's just wanted to verify.
I would like to remind you, it has the same infuriatingly immortal ability as me.
Yep, I
Only
remember.
just has, yep. All their powers are mine, but of a 6th level character instead of a 10th.
Which, funny enough, is still your flame minions were still more powerful than the villains you fought earlier.
Perfect.
All right. With that, first up in initiative, Aethelwolf.
Yep, that's me. Let's see here.
You are currently surrounded on all sides. I
There's
also
a cat buff.
there is not a
Does
cat
the
buff.
thing work again? Where is it?
That sucks. There should
Though the first person of you guys to attack, because I will be fair, I do know who it was meant for. I do know it was not meant for me because I know who Plague attended it for. The first of you to attack will get an extra d6.
That would be
Potentially
I guess whoever
Aethelwolf.
attacked first.
Yeah. It may be the Flame Mignon. We don't know.
All I'm hearing is just, in my head, it's, Vegeta. Just mine.
It's like all of our internal thoughts.
Aethelwolf will very loudly project his voice and say, "What do you want with the trident?"
You will have to wait till their turn to see
Yep.
what they answer.
I hold my action.
All right.
We really know that they're just here for the trident?
It's like, from the ground, you're going to hear, they're most likely after, it's like, they're definitely after the trident, but it's most likely the beginning of their evil plan. For
I think they're
world
more after you,
domination.
Vigo.
Why don't we just give them Vigo?
I
She
like
said it
that
mostly.
idea.
That
She-
one
she
you will
said
hear
that
an
jokingly.
immediate response from Platoon 3. We don't want him!
We don't want him either.
You don't get
I
a
am not
choice
bothered
in
by the
that matter.
Vigo.
Hey, don't. We can't be too mean.
Inside the building, Dr. Patience will stick his head out the window. Don't worry, Vigo. You're cool in my book.
Thumbs up.
All
From the
right.
ground.
Yep.
All right, so you end your turn. Next up, Sora.
Oh.
Good question. What do I want to do?
Let's see what I gotta. Oh god, I should probably look at my abilities first. Ooh.
That's what I'm checking right now.
Yeah, with Dream Weaver on deck. So figure out what you want to do because we got a lot to go through.
Yeah.
Yup.
I'm just,
Okay.
I'm just trying to think
power.
of what I want to do. 'Cause I don't know what would do anything. I don't really know like
The
what
good news is
possibilities.
attacking a group. You are attacking the group as a whole.
Yes. These guys are using mass combat rules. Also, I've forgotten to add some things in, so don't worry about what's being added. I forgot to add these in. With them, you will see these like giant hovercraft that they seem to have came out of.
So they're transport vehicles.
Yes. That one will be off screen. That one will also be off screen.
Currently, my problem is like I don't know what would be an effective thing to do. I don't want to just like attack all willy nilly, but there's no like information to be gotten from anything.
You can always hold your turn.
Okay, quick question. The hovercrafts are when we attack a platoon, is the hovercraft included in that or are they separate entities?
The hovercraft is not an attacking entity. It has no weapons of any kind. The only attacking force they brought is the hovercraft is just a transport.
Okay, only transport.
I may be
And-
including them for other reasons later, aka find out in game.
So are their distances like pretty accurate? Like they are just about this far away from us on
Yes.
this side?
Yep.
Yes, that's 60 feet. That's 60 feet both directions.
Don't forget about the other two.
Yeah, but those are like super far away.
But
That's
they
like-
are still within, I believe. What is your movement?
900 feet.
Yeah. Let's put it this way. Observe.
For me, that's 150
Yeah, I could go
25,
literally from
50.
corner to corner.
and
So, in other words, what I'm saying is you do not need to worry about movement.
okay.
Yeah.
No,
I guess
Mooney,
so.
you do have to worry about movement.
I am. That's why I'm looking. I'm trying to see hypothetically if I did do something.
Okay. I will attack platoon 3, I think that is the one that's behind us,
Yep.
Yes, Platoon
The one
3.
closest to me.
with my umbral strike,
Okay.
which is a ranged attack with so it's a rank of I need to go to in play, right?
Yep.
So it's in play is ranged rank -8. Is that or no, it's D20 plus 8.
Yep. So roll a d20 plus 8.
Okay. D20 plus 8.
And this is gonna be versus dodge plus a weapon, I'm guessing.
Dodge plus 10.
10, sorry.
It was close, I mean.
So you have to beat a 14.
Oh, that was a 10.
You miss.
Okay, so with that though, I have redirect. So I can use my deception to redirect a missed attack at another target.
Nice.
Can I use that towards
Is there a okay, I'm gonna allow it, but you have to so take the pointer. I want you to navigate how you're redirecting it because there are buildings around.
Oh yeah, I guess I see how okay, I get what you mean.
Now, are the
I'll just show you.
Thopters separate entities?
They have different health. They will continue to operate if the platoon is taken out,
Okay.
So
but they
this
operate on the
was
same. They're
where I was
like your flame
attacking
minions,
originally.
essentially.
I was attacking here originally to
Yep.
this platoon,
Yes.
and then I think the only logical decision would be to redirect it to the group that's above us.
So
down the
basically,
road.
it goes like
Basically
this.
180s.
Phew.
Yeah, basically 180s. Yeah,
Okay. Now you still have to do another to hit on these guys.
correct.
So roll me another
So
to
I
hit.
would-
It's the same. So you still have to beat a 14.
So it's D20 plus 8, right?
Yep. Same roll.
So do I need to do anything with my deception?
What is the ability? What does it say?
It is use deception to redirect a missed attack at another target.
Okay. Instead, roll me a deception check.
Which is just a D20 plus my skill roll, right?
Yep.
Which is plus 6. So that would give me
Actually, we forgot about it.
Oh,
nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh yeah, these guys don't even see it coming. You just they think it's going for this guy, and then all of a sudden it 180 turns and just zoom. Okay,
And
now
just
right
what
under.
is it? What is the defense
Whack.
against?
Would that be under?
It would be under in play. Yes.
And it's still under my umbral strike, right?
Yep. Because
So
you
it
you
is D20, 15 plus 8.
15 plus 8. Okay. And it's toughness minus damage penalty. Is there any damage penalty?
Yeah. I don't know. Why would there be? Oh, would that be like the minus 8 damage?
Does it say minus 8 damage?
So it says for the effect, it's ranged attack minus 8 damage.
Then yes. So this is actually at a minus 4.
Okay.
What did I have to beat?
15 plus 8.
You can stop there. I got an 11.
So that would mean that that hits, right?
Yep. Now, real quick, I want you to expand that, and
Okay.
you're gonna need to tell me degrees of failure.
Which one do you need?
I got an 11. How many degrees did I fail by?
So if it was 15 plus 8, that's like what? My brain's not doing the math.
Alexa, what's 15 plus 8? No, I mean
23. So you missed by 3
Thir-
degrees.
13. So I missed by plus 13. So read me the plus 11.
They are +1 damage penalty and dazed and staggered.
So it actually just goes straight to staggered because staggered isn't effective.
Okay. Okay, so staggered then, yes.
Okay. Perfect. Do you end your turn with that?
I mean, there's nothing much I can really do.
All right.
I don't think there's anything I can do, yeah. So yes, I will end my turn.
Dreamweaver, you are up.
The only attack I have is sleepy time.
Put the
So is
whole
it-
platoon to sleep.
Yes, you would put the whole platoon to sleep. If it succeeds.
Would I be able to do that?
Yes.
They are treated
Um,
as a single entity.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I just
okay.
have the many entities on the on the battle map for effect.
Okay.
Make him go night night.
All right. So that would be, yeah. I'm gonna do sleepy time again to platoon 3.
Okay.
So what do
You-
I roll for that again?
You're gonna do roll to hit. So whatever it says for, it will. So,
So-
if attack, you D20 plus whatever under in play
Oh wait.
at the ability.
Wait, hang on. Where is it? Oh, in play.
In play, and then you
Uh,
want sleepy time.
Sleepy time. D20 plus 0. Wait, I'm trying to figure this out now. Huh?
The one you're looking for is the if attacker succeeds.
Oh,
That's one, it's your-
D20 plus 0 versus parry plus 10.
Yep. So you are trying to beat a 14.
Okay, so just D20 it?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, let's go, 15.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go!
Okay. So now you have to tell me what the next thing says. It's D20 plus tough. No, this probably isn't. What does it say for it? It's a D20 plus something for the then defend or resist with.
D20 plus will versus 10 plus 10.
Okay, so it is. So they have to beat a 20.
If they fail, it's by how much they fail is what the.
Oh,
Okay, now you're gonna open up the resulting in. They're gonna open that up for me, and you're gonna tell me what just a fail is.
wait.
You just hit the little plus icon beside
Yeah.
where it says
Yep,
damage.
and it will give you like 3 tiers of what it does.
Wait, where am I clicking? Because I don't see a place to click.
Let me look
There's a little plus icon beside it.
in play.
Oh,
yeah.
there we go. And then. So, what are we looking for?
Failure.
Just failure, I think. Yeah.
Failure. Target is fatigued.
Okay.
So level 1 is fatigue, level 2 is what?
Exhausted and then
Failure
asleep.
by. Yeah, fatigued, exhausted, sleep.
There you go.
And
So if they
recover with will is DC 20.
So if they fail at all, it's the first one. If they fail by 6 or more, it's the second one.
Okay.
If they fail by 11 or more, it's auto asleep.
Unless they
Gotcha.
already have one of the previous ones, then it goes to the next one.
Okay.
Does her power have the cumulative ability?
I believe it did.
Does it say afflicted cumulative?
Do sleepy time. It has progressive.
Progressive. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That means that it will progress. That's fine.
Okay.
All right. So that was on platoon 3, correct?
Yes. The one behind me.
Platoon
Or the one's nearest, I should say.
3.
The one that was already pissed off.
The one that has the flame mignon attached to him.
Mhm.
All right. So with that, do you end your turn?
Yes, I do end my turn.
Perfect. Now, Pompadour, I have a question here because I don't remember. If they make a will check, is that their turn, or are they still allowed to attack?
For what?
So platoon 3 is next. So I'm trying to see if I have them do a will check against their fatigue to see if they can recover, if that's their turn or not.
So if they are attempting to recover, it's the baseline ability for it. It will state in there for recovery whether or not.
Let me look then.
Do they have an ability that allows them to recover?
They have no abilities.
Oh, there you go.
They have one. Actually, no. They have one ability called breathe underwater.
I don't think that's gonna help him in this situation.
I don't think that's gonna help versus sleepy, sleepy, sleep.
No, it will not. So
I will be right back. I'm gonna go have a bathroom break. Since
Yep.
it's no longer my turn.
let me look here.
Just imagine the platoon 3 marching up and then just me, 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 me.
I will note the Thopters, because they are artificial, cannot be put to sleep. But they're essentially flies, which we will get them out of the way
Oh,
first.
yeah.
And I am gonna be merciless here because Mooney did just go away. Why can I not interact with anything? 1 second, I actually have to reload. It's not letting me interact with anything other than the initiative.
We borked it.
Oh man.
So we're back in the mine, guard.
Alright, so
Side to side.
these little gnats are gonna go for replay.
What did I do?
Replay is always getting attacked by these little gnats.
I didn't even do nothing.
I think they're attacking the individuals that they know.
Fair.
Right, recognized.
For 10 years!
Actually, wait a second. No, this is Platoon 3. I never. Wait a second.
It's Platoon 3!
Yeah.
You're
Going
like,
after Vigo.
correction! They're like, God, no!
They're like flying towards replay and then they
Wait a
catch
minute.
sight of Vigo and they're like, wait, that's our target.
Wait a minute, that's not Vigo, that's Vigo!
Alright, so this is a very simple little attack coming at you.
Mhm. 12 to hit.
Yep. D20 plus 5. They rolled a 14 and it was a 12. Are you able to dodge while prone?
Technically yes, because I'm not even actually prone. I'm just doing it comedically. And, what is prone when joints are an option?
True. So, yep, go ahead and you have to beat. It's probably. Let me see what it would be here. We will just say it is a 15. Because these are very simple
You
things.
soak?
Yep.
15 to soak?
D20 plus toughness to soak.
Alright.
Minus 6, because they do have a damage. Nope, minus 2. Pardon. It's a minus
Alright.
2.
An 8.
Take 1 damage.
Good
No.
job, Vigo.
And now we roll it for the other one.
That's
Fif-
it.
Alright.
And I will not soak. Simple. There we go. I take 2 damage.
And see, I know it's not gonna kill Vigo no matter what I do. I can throw all the Thopters on the field at Vigo. It won't do anything.
So, if
It
you
will
get
slow me down, though.
if you
I
get
had that in mind.
attacked and damaged, where do you mark that?
Conditions?
Okay, I was
Damage.
wondering if it was in there or not. Okay.
Damage penalty.
All right, I thought that's where it was. I was just double checking.
Tee. Vigo, no.
Alright, and with that,
Ow!
Platoon
Ow,
3
the
is
sting!
going to try to recover. And it's plus will. All of their defenses are a 4.
I'm back.
They do not pass.
Fun.
Which I believe means they're technically. I think they have to be hit with it again, right? Is that how that would work?
Wait, hang on. What I missed? Sorry.
Just Platoon 3's turn. Next up, replay.
Hey, Lost. Lost.
Hmm.
Can you read?
Oh.
Can you read off me the stuff for? Uncle
Actually,
Strike real
wait.
quick?
Before I do that, I have to do something. One of you call me odds or evens.
Even.
Odd.
Okay. Nothing happens.
even.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Lost. Can you send me the stuff for the Umbral Strike real quick? For favor.
What do you need?
Just the details of the attack. That's all I
It
need.
is like it is a ranged attack,
Mhm.
and it is accurate,
Fun,
and
fun,
it
Did-
is rank 8.
fun.
Oh lord.
It does a lot. It's a
Range
very hefty hit.
eight. Oh, that's very fun. So yeah, Umbral Strike, my good friend.
On who?
Platoon 3.
All right. You have to beat a 14.
What's the roll?
Lost.
Oh, sorry. I'm nomming on chips over here. My bad.
I
That's so
already
real.
Valid.
eaten all of my chips.
Valid.
It is D20 plus 8.
Plus 8. Ooh, that's fun.
It would be a different number for you. I'm
What is
pretty
that?
sure.
8 ranks of accurate, so that's the total.
Oh, yep. No, never mind then. Yep, I'm good. Ignore me.
Teehee. 19.
That beats a 14. Okay.
Fun.
Lost. What does it have to beat? Just so.
Has to beat a 15 plus 8. It's
So
a D20. It's D20 plus toughness minus damage.
They rolled a
from
nat
each
20.
versus 15 plus 8.
Oh.
Wait, hold up. These guys are fatigued. Give me a second. 1 second. I have to check something.
That's a minus.
These
The
guys.
team is a -1 to all checks.
So it's still a nat 20 though.
Damn it!
Ah,
I'm not
I-
getting no fun this time.
no fun for you.
Just
Should have
give me
kept the
who's
sword.
power. Just give me who's power for a bit.
Aww.
I can do some I can do some real work with that.
I mean, there is. I will say there is technically a way for you to get whose power. I'm not going to say what it is. It may be related to a channel point redeem, and if you roll high enough perception.
And I really wish that I could do it, but sadly I can't because I'm
Alright.
a player.
Next up, Platoon 2. Who's first? Thocters are going to come flying out, and they're going to buzz around Aethelwolf.
Uh-oh.
That sounds like a them problem.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I-
that doesn't really sound like a Aethelwolf problem.
No, it probably isn't, because I doubt these things. Even if they hit, I doubt they do damage.
Just remember, Aethelwolf
So-
also has an immunity to certain amounts of damage.
So, what I'm hearing is they're literally just flying mosquitoes.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yes,
Gotcha. Okay.
that's literally what they are.
So just flying pesty mosquitoes. Okay.
Correct. It's like those fruit gnats that you get.
So
Oh,
hair-
I hate fruit flies.
Oh god, they're
They're the
horrible.
worst.
They're
All right.
horrible in my state.
First
I'm also
attack,
allergic to them.
21.
Hairspray and a lighter.
Hey, what is your
That's my solution.
your
I think I have some
dodge?
hairspray around here somewhere.
What is your dodge plus 10?
My dodge plus 10 is 21.
Tie goes to the defender. So you miss it. So that attack misses. There's another one coming at you though, and that one misses. With that though, Platoon 2 is gonna come around the corner, and they saw that bolt go past, but they wouldn't have seen who shot it. So they're probably gonna be aiming at the closest one, aka Aethelwolf.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right. They saw the Umbral Strike fly by. They saw the
Just-
boomerang.
It's going to go bye-bye.
This one has a
It's like a shooting
slightly
star.
better chance of hitting you.
I see you have chosen your fate. I'm sorry to hear about your choice.
Unfortunately, this platoon is not the lead platoon, so they're not going to be answering any questions. Any questions you'll be getting you'll be answering will be coming from Platoon 1.
Makes sense.
And I already know a 16 misses. Now, real quick, because they were shooting at you, call me odds or evens.
Odd.
Okay, real quick, roll me a perception check.
Perception?
Perception,
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
scaption.
I think
What's
it's a
your
4.
scaption?
Nope, I am wrong. It is a 6. Okay. 1d20 plus 6. The 23.
Ooh.
You will definitely know
Ooh.
that for a split second, so their armor, like there's bits on their armor that have like glow blue. You swear for a split second you see a few members of the platoon, like their armor blinks red.
Hmm.
Whoa.
And a few of them almost seem to like lurch forward, like clutching their chest.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, only Aethelwolf perceives this, so we're just kind of standing there while Aethelwolf
Depends.
is
So-
just staring intently.
Still interesting. Still interesting.
Well, actually, okay,
Or
I
you
have to.
just wait for Aethelwolf to decide on how he handles the new information
Okay.
received.
Real quick, everyone else, tell me which platoon you'd be facing.
Platoon 3.
I'm facing 3.
Okay, three.
Technically, I would be facing 3 because I attacked 3, but then like my attack went back towards the other one.
Do you have to be able to
I am-
see?
I
for
am
the-
entirely aware of number 3, so I'm actually looking towards and through the tree line there to Platoon 2.
Okay then, Vigo, roll me a perception as well.
Okay. Do. not much, but it's still something.
And to answer
Modified
the
20.
question,
You will also notice the same thing. That blink of red and the clutching of chest.
Are we rolling perception?
You guys are not, because
Oh.
you guys are facing
we're
Platoon
facing
3.
We're not
each
the,
other.
but
Yeah,
we're not the ones. We're a little sidetracked.
Yeah, you guys are
Okay.
fighting Platoon 3. Aethelwolf just got shot at by Platoon 2, so obviously going to be looking towards Platoon 2.
And to answer your question, DM, I do not have to be looking at it for the attack to land, but I do have to for the first initial attack.
Okay.
So like, that's why I'm facing 3.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if you would be facing one or
Because
not.
imagine it's like a ranged slash from a sword.
Okay.
Imagine
Noted.
it's like that.
Alright,
And to
next.
answer your question, Aethelwolf would be facing this way, with his vision being bouncing between these two platoons that are visible.
Okay. You still see Platoon 2, though.
Yep.
That's the important thing.
Yep.
Alright, next up, Vigo.
Oh god, here we
Vigo.
go again.
What? I mean, come on. Like, I'm not that terrible. First off,
No,
is
you've
going
got
to-
this.
Yeah, I know. So first off is going to be the filet mignon.
Oh, no.
Is going to make their attack. Do.
Whatever it is, you're beating a 14.
All right. They are doing. So they are declaring dead leg or Charlie horse, and will be attempting to impose a ability on them. There we go. They are going all out, so they are reducing their defense to boost their attack. Because when you're immortal, why bother? And they still miss, even at point blank with a 12.
Oh,
It's
Aw.
fine, they do this. Alright,
they gave it their
So-
best shot.
They do this
Yep.
all the time.
it's fine. Vigo, other than that, is going to scuttle while still face first this way. As they scuttle by one moment.
Are attacks of opportunity a thing?
Not for these things. These things are dumb. There's a certain ability for attacks of opportunity,
Okay, thank you.
or optionally.
Did Vika just become the flaming?
No, there's a second one.
Vigo scuttles by and will, while doing so, makes the sound of effectively a cat with a hairball while scuttling, and instead will literally cough up a lung, which will then grow arms and legs and will rip a root out of the ground that is roughly club-sized and will begin smacking the club, little meaty style, and will move over towards Aethelwolf. So we'll move as such. This tiny little this tiny little ambi here is going to use the power of teamwork. I'm going to spend one of my hero points. Aethelwolf will get +5 on all of their attacks next turn, or damage. Which would you prefer?
Ooh.
Oh, I would also like to point out we still have that floating d6 around.
I was gonna bring that up because I hadn't heard anybody used it. I also
Yeah.
haven't made any attacks.
I forgot
totally
to
forgot
use
about
it
it.
for the. Wait, may I add it to the most recent roll to see if that would be enough to bring it over?
Go ahead.
And with that, never mind. Tiny little bean over here will successfully thwack them.
Okay.
With the Charlie horse ability, which is.
And-
they are going to need to. Yes, Charlie. They need to roll against a DC 21.
And it's what am I know it's a 4.
Fortitude.
Fortitude.
Sorry, resist with will. Resist with will.
Either way, it's a 4.
Okay.
Nope. What effect do
What
they
did
have?
roll?
They rolled a 4, and so they got 8.
Oh, paralyzed.
Paralyzed. And we're platoon
So
3.
full body muscle cramp happens.
Oh.
Specifically, so what are they wielding weapon-wise?
They are wielding these like
Oh.
magic sword things that you've seen be able to like fire projectile beams as well.
Okay, so this is full. So this is full muscle cramp. I forgot it is a downside. One limb only. We're gonna go with the right leg, starting at the heel and all the way up to just under the butt. You know that one when you get that cramp and your leg and you're like, oh god, and you feel the cramp happening, and then you have to completely
Yes.
wish that you could bend your knee past where it could. To
Yes.
try to stop. Yeah, that
Yes.
calf cramp is happening on them right now. The entire platoon.
The entire platoon is just like, my leg!
Everybody.
I can tell you that I have never had to deal with that pain.
No, because
The
whenever I
worst
get a
part
leg
is-
cramp, I just stand up.
The worst part is they're fatigued also, so they are suffering right now.
Oh.
So
Can I
they
just
are.
like go give them a hug?
So they are now
That's
suffering
recommended.
from. They are now
feel
suffering from
bad.
paralysis in the form of they need to rub that cramp out.
Amazing. Wonderful. Love it.
Yeah,
Joyous.
don't you? Oh, and now it's Vigo's turn.
And to answer your previous question, I would say Aethelwolf would prefer it on damage.
Okay, there you go. So Aethelwolf, you're gonna get +5 on your damage. As if you when you make an attack next turn, they are going to make sure to be the hard place to your rock or hammer to your anvil as you go to throw a punch. They're gonna jump up behind and baseball bat. Say you punch someone in the face, they baseball bat them in the back of the head at the exact moment you land that punch.
Okay.
Sandwich them.
Yep, literally shouting "sandwich" or "buddy," one of the two. Anyway, other than that, I am going to use for me the commander of number 2 that I'm scuttling towards. Charges double distance, right?
Yes, that sounds right.
All right. So do is 30 and wait, hold on. So I moved 30. Perfect. But
So you are
Nice
now
little
right in front of
stuff.
platoon 2.
yeah, and I'm going to use Gotcha Nose, and I'm not giving it back.
Alright.
And this will also be an all-out attack, so that way I can have a semblance of an ability to hit, which is a +7,
You're trying to beat a 14.
and that'll be a miss.
Oh.
It's
Looking
fine.
cool.
You declare, I
Literally.
got your nose, and it's like, my nose is covered by a face mask.
Yeah, so Gotcha Nose, bink, drat.
Foiled again.
Foiled by facial protection.
Because
Foiled by the foil on your face.
I will
Immediately
real.
from there, he's gonna look at it and go, the curb stompings are going to continue until moral improves, huh?
Curb stomping. What? Did platoon 3 do something?
Yes. Any chance we could possibly talk this out? Or you could
I
at
like
least tell
how-
us why you're doing this?
You
I
would
like
have
the
to.
idea that Vigo has thoroughly pissed off Platoon 2 and 3.
No,
Yep.
Not
I was
yet,
trying to talk it out.
platoon 2 is just
Platoon-
mildly confused.
because I literally ran at them and tried to boop them on the nose effectively.
When they have a metal faceplate. Here, I'm sending a picture in the group chat to what they look like armor-wise.
Frankly, I didn't think this all the way through.
You could still take their nose, technically.
You could still try.
Yeah.
Well, this one's at least talking to me right now, so that's, you know,
Because you tried to take my nose!
yeah.
They're just bickering over there.
You know,
So we
a
got
battle-
okay. So we have Platoon 2 and Vigo. Vigo.
No, no, Vigo is an entirely different power.
Yes, it is.
It is actually.
Vigo bickering like children. Us looking at Platoon 3.
Yup.
And Vigo's over here taking Platoon 2's noses.
Correct.
Try it.
Okay.
Yeah, attempting to,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, I think I got it now. I was very lost.
Okay.
No, I'm lost.
Okay, with that, Vigo, do you end your
Well,
turn?
no, now I'm lost.
Oh no, we're all lost.
No, actually, none of you are lost. You are Makir, Aethelwolf, Dreamweaver, Vigo, Replay, and Sora, respectively.
True.
No, I'm lost. That's lost. They're lost. We're all lost.
I'm not lost.
Yeah.
I'm in my apartment. Anyway, Vigo, do you end your turn?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. With that, it is Platoon 1's turn.
Platoon 1.
They are gonna begin their march, and real quick, Aethelwolf, roll me a. I have to check the check.
What's a checking check?
I have to check what check I want this to be.
Okay.
Gotta
Mike
check on the
2,
check.
Mike 2.
I want you to make me a. We're gonna use the skill for persuasion just because there's not one for diplomacy. So we're gonna call it a diplomacy check, but we're gonna use persuasion.
Uh-huh. Persuasion, you say?
Yes.
Yeah, I got none of that, so it's gonna be a flat D20.
Oof.
All right, give us a roll.
I was thinking about a clever way of trying to do the luck power, but I can't brain right now, so I'll just do a flat
Braining
D20.
hard.
Oop, that would have been a 9, not that plus.
Unfortunately, that fails, so they are currently not going to tell you.
Wonderful.
They're going to look back and they're like, "Why should we tell you?"
Because I have what you're looking for.
And I almost forgot
Thank you
to
for
move.
telling the enemy what we have.
1 second.
don't
I
know.
forgot to move their
Except
thought.
they do know where it is, and they know that it's in our possession anyways.
But do they
I
all
guess
know
that's a good
that?
point.
Actually, most of these guys don't even seem to have any functionality over their own bodies. Their armor is controlling them.
That's a.
Real quick, roll me an insight check.
Ooh.
Who?
You.
Okay.
You, not who. Who's not here? We've been over this. As much as Aethelwolf would like who to be here, who is not here?
It's true.
Potentially.
Insight, you say?
Insight.
It's another
Only I
flat
had a hero
D20.
point.
You have one.
Everyone starts with 1.
Like,
A 17.
what's
Okay. With that, you will note that they are not being controlled by their armor.
Interesting.
So they are doing it willingly.
Hmm.
Yes and no.
Yeah, I was about to
Maybe
say,
that
or are
maybe
they?
their armor is pulling them towards the trident.
They are willingly going towards the trident. I will give you that.
They want it.
With that, Platoon 1 will end their turn. And we move to Platoon 4.
It's a hypothetical question. Why
Yeah.
can't Vigo just like eat the trident?
Good.
There's nothing against that. The
Yeah.
real trick though is they will get it back.
Somehow.
Eventually.
Or
They'll try.
it's like here, one way or another, that trident's coming back out. It's either going to be by force or in about 8 hours.
That's what I was thinking.
Alright, Platoon 4 will move forward, and it is back to Aethelwolf's turn.
I stand corrected. Their armor is pulling them. It seems to be painful, but they still have control.
The
More
armor
info
is
needed.
not the problem, I'll tell you that.
But it'd be mind control.
No, because they are thinking for themselves.
Meanwhile,
Inter-
Vigo's bickering with one.
Yeah.
Do either of you have...
Just in the background, you just hear Vigo just, you freaking little.
Real quick,
There's just like a high school slap fight going on.
who was the first person to suggest mind control?
I was.
Yeah.
I would like you to
roll.
roll me a perception.
Okay. Where's my perception?
Skills.
Skills. D20 plus 4. D20.
Oh, I need to roll. Actually, is anyone looking in the directions of Platoon 1 and Platoon 4?
I am
No.
looking in this direction between 2 and 1.
Okay, so you are.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay. Oh, actually, I forgot. You know what? Mooney, odds or evens?
Odds.
Evens. Okay.
I was suggesting it because I overheard Aethel saying it, but I need a roll, right?
Yep,
I
you
just
need to roll.
A D20 plus 4. Okay. 18.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Okay. So what you come from kind of this weird background. That's like you could almost say it's space magic. What Aethelwolf is describing sounds very similar to some magic you've heard, but it's not mind control.
Okay.
Persuasion.
I wonder.
All right. So, what are you gonna do, Aethelwolf?
Aethelwolf will go. If you refuse to answer me, you have chosen your fate, and you will end here, and you will not get your trident. Fortunately for me, I see no civilians here, as I try to intimidate them to tell me more information.
Roll me an intimidation check.
A 17 with a plus 12.
29.
Oh my. No, it's a 5
Yikes.
plus the.
No, it's 5
Oh.
plus my 12.
Oh.
Yikes.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was
Yikes.
really hoping
That's
for
a
a bigger
goofers.
number there. That's
a
alright.
yikers.
We will find out what
Very much so,
happens
yikes.
when we get back to Platoon 1.
Yep.
With that,
In the meantime, he's gonna attack these two bots that are buzzing in his ear.
Mosquitoes.
Yeah,
Little
these little
mosquitoes.
mosquitoes.
all right.
With the little help of Vigo's little mini-me.
Real quick,
I forget what you called them, I'm sorry.
Filet mignons.
There we go. Yes.
I enjoy that it's currently holding a bottle of ketchup. It
That's
comes.
Yeah.
not ketchup. That's blood.
Why am I... Why, okay,
The
I am
blood
too
of their
tired for this.
enemies.
Filet... Mignon. Okay. It's fine. So I guess I'll attack this poor sap in front of me.
Don't call it a poor sap. It doesn't have emotions. Okay.
Well, he's about to get sapped.
Yeah.
He's about to become
He is about to become the sap.
Like buzzing around.
exactly.
He's about to get hit with a sap.
All right.
So,
Roll for attack. You have to beat a 12.
okay. And to attack, I roll my strength plus a d20. So if I don't roll a 1, we're good.
Yikers. That's a yikes. That is.
You've
that is
gotta be
so
kidding
unfortunate. That is such a yikes moment right there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No.
So,
I just had to say it.
You just
Yeah,
had
you-
to jinx
I mean,
If you
I'm
wouldn't have
gonna give
said
it a
anything,
second
you
because I know
would've
there's some
been
people
fine.
in chat that have been waiting to use their points.
I don't know about that. Can I try to
Oh, you already-
twist my
you already clipped it.
fate here? Yeah, I did clip it. Yeah.
You can use a hero point for a reroll, I think, right?
Yes, that is an
Alright.
option for a hero point.
Or I could use fortunate failure or luck power.
Okay. Try to describe. Let's see what you got.
Oh shit.
So in my
we go
Never mind,
failed
reroll.
attempt. Oh, okay. Thank you, Joshy.
Dang it! I wanted to hear the excuse.
I too wanted
I got
to
a
hear that,
7.
I
It
thought
was
it was
close
one
to
for
a
a
one.
second. Yeah. There's
Oh.
no way you rolled double
Thank
that
you,
one.
Joshy. Thank you.
All right. What do I have to roll above to soak?
To dodge?
Just soak. It's just soak.
To parry?
No, this would be then defender resist with. So
Oh, the defender resists D20 plus toughness minus damage penalty versus 15 plus 11.
Jesus.
okay. So if this thing gets a nat 20, it lives. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, that's the safe way of saying it. Definitely does not live.
This one is damaged by 1 out of 2.
I have a filet mignon buddy that does plus 5 damage.
Yep. It
Keep
literally literally guarantees if a fail happens by doing. I spent a hero point to guarantee minimum 2 damage on a hit.
Cool. Guess what? Dead.
So
Okay.
It died.
They go bye-bye.
knocked out of the air. Flame Mignon lands on the ground and just start.
Starts beating it with the ketchup bottle.
Is that your turn?
Let's see. I would probably jump to the next tree,
All right.
which is obviously ground floor, but it's a tree shape. Anyways, I would probably just move closer since there are 2 from my line of sight. I don't know if I would have noticed platoon 4 yet. So I would just try to position myself more in the way between allies and enemies.
Well, you definitely would notice the 4 Thopter, the 4 like mosquito bugs.
Yes. So maybe I'll move here instead. Yeah, I'll put myself there.
Okay.
And I need an attack. I said a thing. I don't know how many things I can do, so I'm gonna say I'm good.
Well, you have unlimited free actions, or until I cut you off, basically.
Starts infinitely crying.
I'm cutting you off at about 5.
This starts bawling.
Why can't
This starts
Boo be
falling.
here? She
This
would
is
help
mental
me in this
breakdown.
situation.
All right.
No, I can't cry because manly man and stuff.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
That's wild.
Yes.
Oh, also,
Here.
wait, Vigo, would the Flaming Yaw stick with Aethel Wolf? Or is it still
Yes.
beating up?
Flame Mignon is sitting there and moving forward will at the very least do an allied action every round, just for the +2 bonus instead.
Okay.
So +2 to hit every time moving forward.
I like how I've essentially given Makira a hat.
Yep.
Trying to think if I want to go defend everyone else, or if I want to sit back with these 2 and defend them from the platoon that's close.
I would like to point out, one of these is your non-immortal healer.
I know that's why I want to sit close. That's why
Also,
I'm thinking about it.
I would
should
like to
probably
bring
look-
out that number
probably look at
platoon
what I
3
wanna
is
do.
out of
Ooh.
action.
Yeah. Essentially.
Oh yeah, because they're sleeping.
They're fatigued and sleeping.
No, they're fatigued,
Oh,
so they're
and they're
tired, and
cramped.
also
Yeah.
their heel is currently touching the back of their head at the moment.
Right. Which also means easy kill.
Or we can all right,
Continue to defend and push forward, or whatever.
Yeah.
What is this, by the way?
That is their hovercraft, their transportation craft.
Hovercraft. Got it. Thank you.
It has no attack
It is indeed a
attacks. It is just there for for story purposes. Later, you will find
Okay.
out.
Can I eat it?
From my perspective, I would be able
Aw.
I'd be able to see all 4 platoons at this point, right?
you would be able to see one guy of Platoon 4.
Yeah, but I mean, I would still at least be aware that there's probably more there.
You
could
could make
assume.
you could make the assumption, yes.
Yeah. And I don't think this tree is blocking me if I went to attack Platoon 2.
The only person this tree would be blocking, because it's what it like. It's not one of those like low hanging trees that I would have to worry. The only person that eyesight might be blocked by this is Vigo,
Yeah, I mean,
because
I
Vigo's
will-
7 foot tall.
I'm
You assume much.
I'm currently hovering though, so like that helps a little bit. So is it movement and then attack, or is it attack then movement?
It is either. In this system, it is either. You just can't. So what you can't do is attack, move, attack, or move, attack it, move. You have to. There's a
yeah, I
specific
see.
ability for that.
So what I'm going to do first,
Slowly, the
I'm
rules are
going
coming
to
back to me.
shift over to the other side of this tree, which, how close does this put me to our non-immortal healer?
20 feet.
About 20 feet. Okay. That's well within my range. And
Again. Do I have to do it again?
What?
No, I know, it's 900 feet. Yeah, I mean, I can literally hit anything, anywhere. I'm going to use... What do I want to use? I can't use a melee attack because I would have to get close for that. And that's what I'm trying not to do. I think I will use an Umbral Strike on Platoon 2.
Okay.
Because they should be within range.
All right. You have to beat a 14.
And I roll a d20 plus 8. Add 8. We are getting... Oof. Low rolls.
Yikes!
Yeah, I'm getting low rolls. I got a 10 on
Yikes.
that. So,
Oh no.
since that missed, I'm going to redirect it to Platoon 1 again.
Okay. Roll me a deception check.
That's Deception, which is...
And just for simplicity,
Plus
we are going to say you're trying to beat the same score. This is your to hit.
The what?
You're trying to beat a 14.
Oh,
That's your difficulty
okay, I
class.
just have to beat a 14.
That's your DC to redirect.
And then this just has a +6 modifier instead. That is
Okay.
a 24,
You will successfully redirect. Now you just have to hit.
which is another d20 plus 8, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Because that's the actual damage from the attack. $21.
All right.
Woohoo!
What am I trying to beat?
It is, let me double check. 15 plus 8.
So that's a 23.
Yeah. God damn it.
Yeah, that happens a lot when I
Yikes.
DM for some reason. Don't worry about it.
Nat 20'd that too. So that puts me at failure of what? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. It does not matter if you fail. It matters if they fail.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
that's unfortunate. That was a waste
bit.
of a turn for me. I just wasted my
happens.
turn.
Yeah, it happened. Trust me. Pop, what happened last one shot we ran with my character? I hit and I missed. I hit and I tried to hit. I missed. I missed again. And this went on for several hours.
Right.
Aww.
I'm at least closer to my allies.
All right.
More.
With that, do you end your turn?
Yes.
Dreamweaver, it is your turn.
Hey, so first question: is anybody injured?
No, no one is injured yet.
Not currently.
Well,
Great.
Vigo,
All right.
are you injured
Well,
currently?
Technically,
yes, you're
Vigo
right. You
is.
can ignore me.
Have you lost health?
Yes, I have taken a few points of damage, but I will heal 1 health every round, indefinitely.
Okay.
No matter what I throw
Vigo's
at
not
him.
really anything you need to
But-
worry
but
about.
let-
Yeah.
Guys, last one shot, I threw a nuke at Vigo. He lived
And he.
He parried the nuke.
after going
Nice.
underwater with the nuke.
That's so Vigo.
That sounds
Yeah,
like
no,
Vigo.
It
Alright,
took a
so
while
wait.
for him to get up, but yeah.
So, wait, what platoons are still alive?
All of them.
Or
Oh.
all of
them are
them?
alive. 3 is immobilized currently.
3 is technically entirely out of commission. They are paralyzed,
Okay.
which means that they are, if you want to take a look at what paralyzed means, they are literally helpless, which means that they are just going to get taken out next turn by filet mignon.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. Because I wouldn't be able to hit that from. I don't know. Is there a range on my staff with my staff? No.
Yep. Nope. If it doesn't give a
Does not
rate,
specify.
this game doesn't really.
Doesn't say.
This game is more of a role play game than a battle game. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna use sleepy time on a platoon 1.
No, you
Platoon
put it on
one.
pop.
I gotta put on 1, right?
That's. I mean, they're the furthest away, so I mean, I guess if you immobilize them
Well,
soon.
I would
'Cause,
like.
I mean,
I'm going to step in as the DM here. Platoon 1's currently the one you're trying to do diplomacy with.
Oh right.
oh,
you probably don't
fuck,
want to
you
put
right,
that one asleep.
no.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
going
I
to step
don't.
in there and
So-
remind you guys of that.
Can I move to be able to see platoon 4?
You can move up to 30 feet.
I don't think you can move to an angle where you can actually see them unless you move. I think in
Hang
front
on.
of me, but I don't know
Hang
if that's
on.
30 feet or
Oh.
not.
Hang on. Out. What? Okay, hang on. Let me zoom out. Okay, 30 feet would be.
30
Hang
feet
on.
would be
That-
basically
that's-
in front of me.
Yeah, right there.
If I go there. No. So it'd have to be either platoon 1 or platoon 2. But
Yeah.
it can't be 1, so.
I mean, it could
Who
be.
it
it's
is?
just- we're just trying to be diplomatic with them.
Exactly.
Look, if we at least try diplomacy first, then it's we tried diplomacy, oh well, better decimate them.
I'm so glad you guys
Just
are
delete
actually
them.
trying diplomacy, by the way. I
Right.
did have a
Vigo
contingency if you
tried.
didn't.
That's a direct
Vigo and
point.
Paul are. Vigo and Ethel are trying diplomacy.
Alright, so with platoon 2, can I just like sleep them?
Roll to attack.
Will do, because I think if I recall that was literally just a d20.
Yep, D20, and you have to beat a 14.
Alright.
Nope.
Oof.
Oh, that was so close.
Yeah, you were 2 off. Too bad we can't retcon it.
Unless.
Alright.
Unless-
I'll give it 5,
Oh.
4,
Come on, please.
3, 2.
That's a posture check.
Hi, Willow.
It's a punch.
That doesn't count. Hello, Willow. Welcome in.
1.
That's
Thank you for the
also
hydrate.
Not retcon. That's a good hydrate, though.
Alright.
Good call. Good call.
Alright.
I don't think you're getting any help
Yep,
here.
no.
I'm not.
Rolls
You could've
pass.
used your hero.
Yeah, unless you use a hero
Ooh.
point. Everyone does start with 1 hero point.
Aren't hero points like super important though?
You can
They're
get
not
them
super important.
How you get them is by either
like
following your
inspiration.
motivation or beating your complication.
You know what? Use my hero point.
Wait, hold on. Really random
the hero
question then.
Yes.
Because of that. Way earlier, like first combat, one of my complications is motivation and being a protector.
Oh, then take a
I don't
hero
know
point.
if that would. I was like, I don't know if that would count
It
when I
would.
went to defend.
So let's put it this way. Anytime Vigo
Green.
does a thrilling action or a dangerous action, I give him a hero point.
Okay, where do I keep track?
Yeah, only
of hero
Vigo, though.
points?
You keep track of those yourself because there's no place to put them in this
Where are they?
in
Are they
hero
just-
sheet. You have to keep track of it
I guess
mentally.
effort points. Effort
No,
points.
Yeah.
effort points are something different.
Okay, they are different.
All right. Yeah, where is?
I'll find somewhere to keep track of it.
Yeah, you have to keep. That's my one complaint with this site is that there's nowhere to keep hero points.
There probably is, and
Alright.
we just don't know where it is.
No,
We'll find
I
out.
looked. There's nothing.
All right, I'm gonna use my hero point to try again.
Okay, reroll.
All right, come on.
Even
Bruh.
worse.
No.
Yikes.
I believe we found our version of angriest.
Oh.
You know what? Dreamweaver just starts to cry. Next turn.
Crying is a free action.
You
Exactly.
have used one of your unlimited free actions to cry.
Woo!
That is incredible.
All right, it is
Dreamweaver is
platoon.
just bawling.
It's platoon 3's turn, and let's see what they're all going through real quick.
Aren't they sleeping?
They're
They're
paralyzed. Okay, since they're paralyzed, we are just gonna call this. I'm gonna roll a d6.
They're paralyzed and cramping and fatigued.
8. Paw. Odds or evens?
Mm. Odd.
Even. Nothing happens. Cool.
My.
Replay. Your turn. Oh wait, hold
Oh,
up.
let me
I forgot about platoon 3's little buddies, which were these ones.
Motherfuck.
They were the ones that attacked Vigo.
Yeah, I know which ones they were. Why can
Do they still want Vigo?
Yeah, do they want Vigo still?
What do you
It looks
think?
like they're after you now.
Some targeting.
Actually, you know what?
Vigo's
One,
right there.
one will go for you. One will go for Sora.
Amen.
Oh, come on. No, I'll take it.
They're
Okay.
just mosquitoes.
All right, we will do
I
the
think a
one
single
on
melee
replay
attack
first.
is
It would take 2 unless you have a flame minion.
Oh.
I don't know why I keep thinking you're about to say flaming minion.
That's
Every
what I keep
time.
hearing too. I keep hearing
Every
that too,
time.
don't worry.
No, they have that
Storm
power
with the
too, but that
burst.
requires like a gallon a gallon.
This is a ranged attack, so it would be dodge.
Uh, Oh, I'm not beating that.
Oof.
yeah, I don't beat that, sir.
All right.
Because I'm pretty sure it's a 10 plus your dodge.
Yep. You're gonna roll your toughness, your d20 plus your toughness minus 2,
Ew.
and you're trying to beat a 15.
Nat 20.
Ooh, nat 20.
You soak the damage.
Hey.
All right. Now on to Sora.
Wait, back to me?
Yep. You're being
Oh,
attacked
right,
too.
because I have to defend, yeah. Which defense is your toughness and a d20, right?
Nope. I haven't rolled to hit you yet.
Okay.
What's your dodge?
What is my dodge?
It would be your dodge
Dodge.
plus
Roll.
10. That was a
So
miss. I didn't add the plus 5, so I rerolled.
Okay, so my dodge is 10, so I would roll a d20 plus 10.
No.
right?
It's just plus 10. So
10
you're
plus
so
10.
10 plus 10.
Oh,
You don't have to roll anything for
Okay.
this one.
I will be right back.
So it's a 19.
Okay,
So you are not. It misses.
okay. Because it's 10 plus 10 is 20, yeah.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Now it's replay's turn.
Okay, really quick question, sorry.
Yep.
Never mind. I actually know the answer. I was about to ask about parry, but parry is based on the attack.
Hey, Sora.
So it either goes parry or dodge. If you're being shot at, it's dodge. If you're being swung at, it's parry.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Sora, do I go for Platoon 2 or do I take care of the annoying gnat?
That's up to you, buddy.
Hey, Storm, what's the status of Platoon 2?
Platoon 2
Platoon
currently.
2 is currently dealing with Vigo.
Vigo.
Are they-
That is the status.
Are they alive?
Yes.
Lovely. Umbral Strike. It's a
All right.
20 plus 8 if I'm correct.
And
Yep.
you're trying to beat a 14.
Bing bong.
Perfect.
16, let's go.
All right. What am I trying to beat here last?
You have to beat a 20.
It is... I think it's what Echo said. Umbral Strike is 15 plus 8.
Oh, never mind. 23. Right.
22.
Oh, that
Okay,
was really
Storm,
close.
stop rolling high before I curse your dice.
Oh no.
These are online
was
dice,
way
so they
too
can't be
close.
cursed. I'm sorry.
Oh, you underestimate me.
And that's just a single failure, right? Since-
Yep, that would just be a single failure, so they just take damage.
Okay.
I will note that in my little book here. Tune 2 minus 1. Alright. Replay, does that end your turn, or do you wish to move somewhere?
If I move, is that an opportunity or does that not exist?
That does not exist. It's an ability. There is a advantage for that, and so no. Unless someone gives me a hit back. But I doubt they're gonna do that. They could, but I doubt they will.
And that's my turn.
Alright.
My turn, assholes.
Hey, guess what Joshy just redeemed?
Joshy?
Yikes. That's a
I'm
hit
gonna
back.
fuck you, Joshy.
So Platoon 2 is gonna get hit by you and then immediately go, hey! Thank you, Joshy. No one ever rolls this for me.
They've become aware.
Does
They
it...
randomly became
What
sentient.
is your dodge plus 10?
16. You miss.
They miss. Thank you for the attempt, Joshy.
Don't worry, Joshy. We'll fight later.
Alright, with that, it is now Platoon 2's turn.
Oh.
Hey, Vigo, can you guess what's about to happen here?
Bicker, 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 bicker.
Hey, Storm, really
Vigo.
fast question.
Yes.
You had mentioned something about whose
Uh-oh.
power.
They're dog biting.
Yeah. Why do I have a guy
No, I'm gonna
missing?
DM it to you actually instead. I'm DM it to you.
I'm going to mention you. Oh, I will tell you this. It is a channel point redeem that would have to be done, and you would have to roll high on perception and be close to the enemy affected. That should be all questions answered there. Hey Vigo,
No, it could be.
Hey, me.
it's happening again.
All right.
Oh,
Vigo's
no.
getting dog piled.
I'm gonna move it back just because it also looks like Aethelwolf is also being dogpiled, and I don't want that. They're slightly smart.
Why don't you want Aethelwolf to be dogpiled?
Because they'd lose.
Just-
And they
Yeah,
recognize
Aethelwolf
that.
could just like snap and they would just die.
Ah,
I'm back.
Alright, so
Welcome
you
back.
are being
Right to the bathroom.
attacked. For a d20 plus 4, and this will be for your parry. It's a 16 plus a d6.
wow.
Because apparently Chad is choosing chaos.
Huh?
It's a 17.
Who's con- Ow.
Well, it's gonna hit me, so there's nothing I can do there.
See if you can shrug it off, though.
There you go.
Too late. You rolled it during an
A little better.
attack.
That's-
Either way, it was gonna hit. I'll still give them the plus since you wanted to buff the players. I'll be nice. Next player's turn will get the decent because it would have hit anyway, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
easily.
I'll be nice.
Oh, hey, it's my turn next.
Lovely.
Dear Lord.
So did you soak?
I took 1 damage.
Okay.
I failed by a smidgen, but not enough to fail by 2.
Okay.
BRB.
Okay.
All right then. Now I just have to figure out which one of these were Platoon 2's Thopters. Oh yeah, it was this one. Aethelwolf, it's following you.
What's following me?
The
Oh.
gnat.
The little bat? The little gnat? Okay.
You're like, yeah, it's still here.
Look at that. That buzzing hasn't gone away yet.
Does a 25 hit? It's a nat 20, I know
Me?
it does. Yeah.
It isn't that 20.
Hey, Mooney.
Now, this would be your time to see if you could roll a nat 20 and be very lucky.
Crisp.
Yep. See if you can roll a nat 20 and be very lucky.
I'm having some floor time, I'm not gonna lie.
For what to hit me?
Real.
For it to not hit you.
Yeah.
No. What is attacking me?
The nat.
Ah. Well, you see,
I feel so
Aethelwolf learned that by putting your hand up in the air above your head, they'll go for the hand instead of your head.
Okay, I'll allow it. Roll me that d20 for luck.
I think it's a d20 plus 2 for the luck power. No, it just says ranged area of rank -2 nullify. Defenders in the area attempt a d20 plus dodge versus a 10 plus 2 for half strength effect. So I'm rolling a d20 plus my dodge?
Yes.
Okay, so my dodge is 11. Where is my brain? I don't know. I think I left it in the bed.
I don't think I have one to begin with. I'd let you borrow mine, but
I'd give you mine, but I kind of need it right now. What little's left?
You don't.
It's quickly
if you
fading.
can find mine, you can use it.
Well, I rolled an 11. So 22.
You passed. Yeah, it aimed for the hand. You quickly move the hand. It misses.
Sweet.
Good job. You have successfully evaded the little gnats.
Thank you.
All
Fun
right.
fact, that actually is a trick that works IRL, by the way.
Huh. Fun. Noted.
The more you know.
Yep.
Vigo, it's your turn.
All right. So, in that case, I'm definitely going to be using that one. They've piled on.
Yes.
My joke here is they hear from underneath the pile, "You fools! Now you're all within my striking
Oh
distance."
no.
Reach out and bad touch someone nearby.
Oh no.
And that's a bonus d6, right?
Yep. You have a bonus d6.
I am attacking wildly, so I'm giving myself a minus to my defense, whoop-de-doo, and adding benefits to my attack. And I will also add that d6.
That advantage works really good for you. I just realized that.
Yes, that's the whole build, that's why he has no defense, is he just takes off what little defense he has. There we go. And with a 30 to hit them.
Yeah. No. That you hit him. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And what? I don't have to ask what I'm resisting with. What do I have to beat?
All right. To beat, that is a 12 plus 27.
Yikes.
27.
Okay, really quickly, what have
Nope.
I missed other than them dogpiling Vigo?
What did they get as a total?
They
10.
then it tried to attack Aethelwolf, and I successfully used a change of luck.
All right.
Ah.
The entire unit is removed from play as they are under the effects of transform, which effectively means give me their character sheet. I get to assign stats, and I assign all their stats into nothing but terrible flaws, as there is now an entire platoon's worth of ground beef that is still sentient.
Cool. Here's what I'm gonna do then.
What the hell?
I have turned that platoon into a Atlantean gibbering mouther.
That's all I can say is just what the hell.
All that's
the
left
worst
of
part is
platoon.
I'm technically inside that, so I then crawl out of that. Just
The pile of meat.
I forgot I was under it when I did that.
Crushed in meat.
I'm gonna
Slow turn, looks directly at Dreamweaver, eye contact, and goes, "Don't worry, they'll get better. Oh, by the way, Mignon, do my light word. and the filet mignon by group 3 is currently going to take their round. As they are a group, do they count as a single entity for doing actions? Because they're going to just start tying up that group.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, they act
Filet
as
mignon
one.
Yep, so filet mignon is currently going through the process of effectively zip tying the entire platoon and taking their weapons away from them and putting them in a pile out of reach.
Is there anything? If Platoon 3 can't do anything to defend against that, nope.
They are currently helpless as well as immobilized and stunned. They get no actions.
So I
they
can
get nothing.
I can essentially do this then.
Yep.
Yay! Effectively 2 more.
All right.
I take a while to build up, but once I can actually hit.
Oh, I forgot to roll something. Vigo, odds or evens?
Evens.
Evens, Stevens.
I gotta stop doing these 50-50 shots.
These are for an individual to appear, and they will never appear.
Or in this case, it's thing happens.
Or not.
And, yeah.
So effectively, 2 of the platoons are gone, and then there's 2 left and a bunch of gnats.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is why they're still in
yes,
initiative because of the gnats.
Oh, right. I still do have a, so that was just a standard action. I do have effectively a move action or something like that.
Yes.
I'm going to use this time to, while standing on the pile of, okay, you know what? I can't remember the name of the term for processed fish, but, yeah, on top of that, I'm going to point at Platoon 1 and go, it's like, surrender and or state your reasons, or I'm going to do this to you.
Are you attempting an intimidation?
It's more of a persuasion, but yeah, we'll go with intimidate because I've got a higher one for that.
Okay. Roll me an intimidation check.
All right, having used the ability. $21.
Ooh, nice.
Okay,
Good roll.
noted. Hey, look, it's Platoon 1's turn. So with that, having seen what the surface dwellers and guests are capable of,
The beings above.
the beings above,
no,
yes,
we're tourists. We're tourists.
are
They're
capable
just our
of.
upstairs neighbors.
They're like, okay, we can talk this out. And I am okay. So the platoon 1 leader is going to approach you. Just give me 1 second. I have to unattach all of these. So he's gonna ask for the group to gather up. The gnats are all gonna swarm back to platoon 1.
Diplomacy time.
Diplomacy!
And I have to get my script back up, so bear with me, talks amongst yourself.
Yay, politics!
There's gnats everywhere.
Nat politics!
I was trying to find an appropriate, like, Dark Souls monster to utilize for this.
I think the
to
moth
describe
works.
Gibbering Mouther is probably just the best one.
Okay, so where you guys pick where you guys would all like to gather up and hear out the general who is leading platoon 1.
Probably like right here, or where is?
I'll go next to...
wherever
alright.
So platoon 1's up here.
Okay.
We'll meet up with
We'll
April
go.
then.
Did
I'm gonna
Echo
go
step
stand
away?
right in the middle.
Behind the trees.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna hide. Hide and prepare a sleep if needed.
Vigo is going to go through the process of reaching into the pile of meat, pulling hands out, trying to find their matching pairs, and then handcuffing them.
No, there's no need for that. They'll stand down.
Well, I
Easy
still
enough.
need to find the matching parts and put them back together.
The general of the army will like take off his face mask. I see the surface dwellers are quite powerful. That is what we have seen so far. We were just hopeful we could claim the trident, which we still do need. Please.
Is there a reason that you need this?
It is the only way we can save our people.
And why should we help you?
Because we're the good guys.
Vigo,
Vigo.
shut up!
Dreamweaver is gonna take
Vigo
a
will
few
not
ste-
shut up.
We're gonna take a few steps, kind of up a little bit. Can you explain more on why you need the trident to save your people?
Okay, this is a long story, so gather round. I'm going to make it as short as possible.
Gather around the campfire, sorry.
I was thinking the same thing.
See, as I'm sure you, the surface dwellers, have myths, Atlantis was sunken into the sea by the gods because we learned a forbidden magic. It became known as the lost magic of Atlantis. Generations ago, we sealed it away. The key being the trident. One of your kind's magic users is trying to unleash that magic back into the world. You've seen the effects that breaking the vault has had on us, I'm sure. Some of the soldiers suffer from it occasionally. The magic in the armor starts glowing red. A rage takes control. A bloodlust.
I did see that.
If you would just
And
give
we
us the
did claim
trident,
the trident
it would give us the
from
the
that guy.
key and the edge to fight him and his associates.
I don't have a key and I don't have an edge, but I have the trident.
And you've got people that would love to stop other people from mucking around.
Do you guys have
Mucking
any
around his
questions
gotcha.
about anything he just said? Because he just said a lot.
Nope.
I'll break it down for you. He mentioned lost magic, a magic user, and I'm gonna whisper this into some people's ears. Atlantis is underwater, and it was a
Yes.
user who probably knows
Yeah.
water magic.
Yeah, who
Nudge, nudge, nudge.
Figured it out.
yeah,
I
who
figured
here
it
would
out.
think that it's the same
Uh-oh.
one as before?
Maybe
Or
not the
maybe
same
that
one.
guy from the beginning. You know, the one that killed Fireball.
Yep.
Maybe ask about that one. Not me just nudging my
Can you tell
players.
us more about this magic user?
It's
Do you have a name?
no name. He came in like mad. We were not prepared for his kind of magic. It was like anything we'd ever seen. It was a blonde human wearing white clothes, and there were another two with him wearing green cloaks of green.
Did these two happen to look like immediately describes Bishop as well as, what was it, Wave Rider?
No, those don't sound familiar.
Okay.
But you will recognize the
Still
description
can't
of
rule them out.
the main wizard
Yay, wizards!
being the one that
Wizard.
killed Fireball.
Yes. Noted. So he's got some henchmen. All right. Now.
So I have another question.
Yes.
Yes.
You're saying the one who is trying to claim the trident, which has been in our possession.
No,
for the
no,
past...
not the trident. The lost magic. He's currently trying to brute force his way into the vault.
So if we give you the trident, you can protect the lost magic from these people?
The
we
one
can-
who already beat you?
It would give us a greater edge.
Would you like assistance rather than just the trident? Perhaps we join you.
He will turn, think for a second. One moment. I have to.
The turn.
As I turn my entire platoon around.
Hey, slight question.
Is he still controlling the platoon on your guys' screen?
Yes, he is. He 100%
Because he's not on my end. That's the funny part.
is. He definitely is for
Clip
us.
it! Clip it!
1 second. I have to look at Pa's screen real quick.
Slight question.
Got it.
Have we confirmed
Oh,
our time?
thank you.
No,
With
that was the
insight?
thing.
No.
I'm waiting for my turn to make an insight check, because that's actually something I'm pretty good at.
Same. I'm also good at that.
I'm
So-
sorry.
Alright.
The microphone
Inside
cut
checks.
out when you were trying to ask that question. What'd you say?
Yes. Insight checks to see if they're actually, if they're
Telling the
telling the
truth?
truth, if
Yeah.
they believe what they're doing.
But that's kind of why Aether Wolf is like, we'll go with you.
Yeah.
We won't give you the trainer, but we'll go with you.
Allow me to contact my superiors. Ignore the fact I'm moving the whole platoon on your guys' screen. That's so weird.
Oh, there they go.
There you go,
And
God.
they're gone. They're back.
Vigo is going to walk over to the screaming pile of meat over there and just go, all right, calm down, all of you. We're currently trying diplomacy. If you're willing to behave yourself, I'll separate you out.
They'll behave. You'll hear the general pop his head out of the hovercraft. They'll behave if they want to live.
Oh, don't worry. He responds back, they can't die in this form.
What if we eat them though?
Vigo, put them back together already.
You're not my
No,
mom.
keep them like that for a bit longer. It's entertaining.
So he
Vigo
will
really just hit you with a, "You're not my mom."
he will come back after a while and be like,
I don't know how old you are, but I have the home team advantage here. I'm also on my home turf. You're a visitor. Don't tell me what to do on my own planet.
yes. I have talked with our leaders. They have agreed that if you are willing to help, you can come.
Gladly.
But are we sure you're telling the truth? Vigo, would you like to
Hold on.
ask them a few questions?
No. If I ask them a few questions, they'll tell me no lies. But I think that the appropriate person to be rolling on that one, or to be figuring that out, replay. You're the one that's really good at getting into people's minds. You know, metaphysically.
Tee.
What do you think
And
of this?
physically.
No, that's me. Nobody picks a brain like I do.
Storm, can I roll insight, please?
Yep, go ahead.
All right, let me add that.
DC is going to be
16 there.
15.
Well,
Actually, no.
it doesn't
No,
matter what you
DC
roll.
10.
It
I
doesn't.
kind of beat that.
Yeah, kind of guaranteed.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
you can immediately tell.
And a
They're
nat 20.
being 100% truthful. No lies here. You know this based off the facts of they perfectly described the person who murdered Fireball. They described things you saw happening, and it's it all makes sense.
Well,
I'm just
not
imagining
only
this, in this scene, this moment, just replacing those deadpan stare, just
Staring into their soul.
Yeah, right into their soul. Just, Yeah, they're telling the truth here.
Vigo
Fantastic.
goes, I believe him.
Then let us join you in your conquest.
I call shotgun.
But you
Oh.
need to call your troops off.
Yes, everyone back to your hovercrafts.
Oh, wait. I do a little double clap, and they will split in half, quarter, eighths, sixteenths, eventually back into their full appropriate amount of 26 individuals. Somehow the ornithopters get spat out of it too.
Oh no, it's 30 individuals. Why is there only 26? What
Oh,
happened
okay.
to get the... I don't remember the exact number. I know they're a platoon, so...
We'll say 32. There may not have been 32 there originally, but now there's 32.
Now there's
and everyone's
32.
lost a couple pounds.
Yeah, no, it's 30.
But yeah.
Animal Crossing?
31,
Okay,
counting
there we
the
go.
sergeant.
Okay. From there, the filet mignons will return to me and will just kind of crawl at a pant leg into a pant leg, and then just reform into me as I grow an inch in height.
All right. So,
Still will never get used to that.
Now,
the real
real
switch to
quick,
this.
I need to talk to you.
To me,
Yes, you.
no, no.
You can go
Oh,
with-
no. It's a very simple question here. You present yourself as a phoenix. Does that mean that you're immortal?
Oh,
We
no.
could say
Oh
hypothetically.
no!
Undying, live
Run.
forever?
Run! Run!
I can't say that you're incorrect.
Hands
Sora,
on either
run.
shoulder, immediately followed by taking one off, lifting the visors up the first time you see his tiny little sunken eyes, with his way too big gums, way too tiny teeth grin, as the next thing out of his mouth is the worst thing that you could ever hear come out of Vigo. Friend.
Oh dear
Oh
God!
no!
Ah!
I'd
Oh
like
no!
somewhere in like Scotland, a vampire in his like gets a chill. Like, oh no, there's another one.
Sora just launches.
There's
up and
another victim.
Flies away, just right over
I
to
am
here. Just
currently
going
holding
away.
on to you, which is the best part.
You just get dragged
Uh-oh.
along.
Oh yeah.
All right.
But yeah.
Aethel Wolf goes to fetch the trident.
All right. With that, it is. How is everyone doing on Awaken
Triple
2?
bad.
So we just have a little bit, and then we're actually to the point I plan to wrap up.
Okay, good, because I'm starting to get the shit.
Like we literally just have like one sentence left.
Okay.
Okay.
So the general of the Atlantean army will direct you to this hovercraft over here. You will all pile in, and as you enter the Atlantean vehicle, it lurches to life, makes its way to the river where it begins the journey to Atlantis. You wonder what new threats you shall face beneath the waves. And with that, we end for the day.
Yay!
Next time on Heroic Tales, Atomic Age.
Indeed. Good
Insert
job,
Dragon
everybody.
Ball outro.
General, Aethelwolf won't get off of my side of the freaking hovercraft.
Oh, calm down, Vigo.
I will turn this hovercraft around. But yeah.
It would more likely just be their threat of, we will open the lock. We can breathe.
That will do nothing. That will do
That-
nothing to me.
They don't know
I was
that.
gonna say, all that would do is keep
Also,
encouraging Vigo's behavior.
technically, I am in my Phoenix form,
Yeah.
so it would just evaporate instantly.
Oh.
It's like, I swear, I will drown you. Don't promise. It's like,
All
don't
right.
threaten me with a
won't.
good time.
I just realized Vigo just gave himself like third-degree burns by touching my shoulders because I'm in Phoenix form. So it's just like the hottest fire.
Oh, why'd you have to say that? Vigo,
Oh.
give yourself a hero point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess that would work. I didn't even think that far ahead.
I'm gonna hug this space chicken.
Oh,
no.
Oh, no.
Exit Phoenix form. Exit Phoenix form.
With that,
Eject! Eject!
what did you guys think of the session?
I
Other
think
than not
it was a
understanding
fun
stuff at the beginning,
continuation.
I definitely had a lot of fun with it.
That's
Um,
understandable. It's a new system.
I am
For you?
actually really excited to do more because I'm pretty sure there's a little bit more to this, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was the tease at the end.
And-
There's obviously more.
Yeah, no, I mean I get it, but like
be
I'm super
continued.
excited for it. I mean I was a little off towards the end there, but that's I think just because I'm a little tired.
Yeah, a lot of us are.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, aside from being late, I think it went well. I enjoyed it. I had a fun little time. I didn't get to use any of my actually cool abilities yet, but I'm sure I'll be able to use them soon.
I
Oh,
don't even
yeah.
know if I have actual
So,
abilities.
I'm gonna
other
be
than
throwing some
fun.
fun
Well,
things at you guys the next session once
There-
I actually read it. But
See, Echo, they're not abilities, they're just advantages. I have a
Aw,
lot of really cool
man.
advantages that I can use. It's just I can't use them.
All right,
Yeah,
Mooney,
there-
you're next.
What?
power
Mooney's
copy.
powers are next.
Dreamweaver.
I did take some stuff that was brought up last time. I did try to focus a bit more on the roleplay section,
Woohoo!
and I hope that came across.
I guess
Yes.
technically you could duplicate my immortality.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yes,
no,
but
a
this-
third friend.
Yeah. Now you see, the issue is hilariously enough with how the resurrection power is the dumbest one with a mimic power, because when you die or are rendered unconscious, your mimicked power ends. Thus,
No, it
the
just
only
ends.
way the only way for resurrection to work is that it had whatever the ability was, you had to have resurrection and be killed instantly. Otherwise, you
And-
are rendered unconscious.
Well, with mine, it is immortality and regeneration when I die.
Yes.
Mm.
Yep.
So,
So
with that,
if you're rendered unconscious, they would lose the regeneration power.
so
That is hilarious.
with that, questions, comments, concerns from any of you. We'll go in order.
Now, what if I went for Makir's power instead?
I didn't think
Well,
I-
Choices.
do you have any questions, comments, or concerns? Or compliments? I'll take compliments
when is
too.
bed?
I need to do more close
I've got
combat.
a better question.
No, no,
Why
no.
is bed?
No. The only thing, like, in the in-game sense. Hello, Grams. Thank you so much for stopping in. We're actually just wrapping up right now.
Yeah.
We just wrapped up how long have we been streaming? Almost 5-hour session of TTRPG.
Hey, which is a
One-shot.
shorter one for me.
It is. Congratulations.
Hey, who knows? Maybe eventually
Anyway.
I actually write a one-shot. Don't-
Maybe.
don't count your luck.
You
I
could
wanna bring
actually
back
do it.
Spinball.
Don't count your lucks. Don't count
No,
your chickens
no.
before they're hatched.
I feel like
Kinkin.
the only thing that, like, actually would be something to consider is to have I guess you could say a clearer understanding about what someone can do between other people's actions. Because, like, I understand a little bit of chit chats, but the chit chat kind of went on for quite a while during combat, and I know it's supposed to be like a turn based thing, so that might get a little overwhelming in getting caught in saying too many things before your character can actually do anything from what's being said.
I
I
will.
actually do have an answer to that one. The specific rules on conversations on that is that anyone on their turn, they can speak. All characters are allowed a chance to respond, and then the character whose turn it is can speak again, and that is it. It's enough for witty banter.
Witty.
It's essentially,
So a
how I explain that
question,
rule is
answer, and response.
Yes.
think it like Spider-Man quips, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I will keep that in mind for future.
So, one of my favorite scenes from Spider-Man is literally in the amount of time that it takes Spider-Man to throw a punch at Doc Ock, he has actually expelled 3 paragraphs of dialogue.
Oh my god.
So they give in this a lot of time for dialogue, but the big thing is to make it to actually limit it is a speak and so like ask, answer, respond.
Yeah.
Is normally the way, and then if it's like a 1 or 2 word one, maybe a response back again at the end, but that's it.
All right, next up, Mooney, if you're still with us.
Yes, I am. Hello.
Any questions, comments, concerns,
Congratulations.
compliments?
I liked it personally.
You
For a first
survived a
time,
one shot.
that was good. I liked it.
You survived.
Yay,
a
I love hearing that my players
TTRPG.
liked it.
Woo!
I did actually enjoy that a lot. Minus being a little bit tired. Had I slept a lot more than I did last night, like more than 34 hours, I would be good. I would have been much more awake for that. But I really loved it.
And you managed to stay awake for the whole time. So, fun fact, because you
I
stayed
know.
awake, guess what? Your character also stayed awake. So you know what that means. You overcame a complication.
Get a hero point.
Free hero point. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Congratulations,
Free
because
hero point. That was a well-earned hero point.
yeah, you stayed awake for
True.
5 hours.
I'm fighting
Earned
it,
hero
bro.
point. Yeah.
It's well, I've
earned
been up
hero
for
point.
more. I've been up for more than 5, so
Yeah.
my nap is very much so
All right.
about
Next
to hit
up,
you like a
Pompadour.
truck.
Questions, comments, concerns, compliments.
Here. Concerns, always concerns, but not
Yeah,
mine.
yeah.
No, as per usual, I always have fun getting the chance to be this churlish little monster. My only concerns are to the rest of the players. Please let me know, have I laid it on a little too thick?
I like
No,
Vigo's character.
I
in
find
all
it
honesty.
hilarious. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
it's-
even
No,
I find it
most
funny.
of it is just in character. Yeah.
In all honesty, I don't find it uncomfortable. I find it like, nah, that's actually like hilarious. It's
Yeah, no.
good.
I'm with Mooney on that one. Like, it's
Alright.
not too far. It's enough to where it's funny, and it's not like excessive. Like, obviously, me and Mooney mentioned earlier, like that it's just foul, but that was kind of the point. Like,
Yeah.
Exactly.
it-
That's the point. Is it supposed
that's
to be
the
foul but not?
intention. Is it's supposed to be bad, and that's
Yeah.
why it's like that's why I'm like I love it.
I
That's
I
what-
want to hit ew, so I want to hit the ew factor, but I don't want to land in ick. If you get what I mean.
Hey, would you portrayed that just right?
Yeah, I would say you
Personally,
nailed it.
it hit the EU factor for me, where I'm like, oh god, I can imagine that. But the thing is,
Yeah.
like, oh, that's still a really good character.
Yeah,
I
it
would
is.
say you nailed it then on that end.
Alright.
Very much so now.
As much as I chagrin, it is legitimately a joy to always have Vigo here.
Mm.
As much as I joke about how terrible the character is.
As much as I hate Vigo, it's actually nice having Vigo.
Yes.
Exactly.
Vigo,
You know you'd miss me.
for one thing, Vigo gives me something that I know I can throw units at that I know I'm not going to permanently damage.
Yeah.
So, you know, if I want to throw big things at the party, I know I can mainly target
I'm
Vigo
here to
and
be
not
wolfed.
worry.
Yes, I am here to be Worfed. I am here to be the don't worry, guys, we've got this. Followed by the giant robot superhero landing on top of me, splattering me out, and then I'll be back in a round or two.
There's a 95% chance I have you eaten by a Kraken next session.
Oh. Okay, thanks for that heads up.
Like all I can think is giant Kraken followed by Vigo. Me first. Me first.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's a
Next
Vigo
up,
moment.
Echo, comment, questions, comments, concerns, compliments.
Bravo.
Thank you for the bravo. I appreciate
Much bravo.
There we go.
It was very, very fun.
it.
Found it.
I enjoyed being a very no strings on me character this session.
All right.
Especially in the beginning with my choices.
Yeah, it was great. I loved that.
Speaking of that, that's my motivation.
Oh, guess what?
Yum.
Take a hero point.
Hero
Take
point.
a guess.
Mhm. But yes,
At this point, Paul, did your character do anything to get a hero point?
several times.
Take a few hero points. Take like 3.
Damn.
Okay.
All
I
the
don't know what
hero
her.
points.
I
Listen,
don't know her complications.
I have
so-
I have like 6 complications to remember, so just take 3.
Yeah,
Here.
that's fair.
There you go. Because the big thing is, what is your what are your complications?
What is your motivation?
Things of that sort, and what is your motivation?
I know your complication. I know you have an enemy, which you did not overcome this session, and that won't come into play for a few one-shots.
Hmm.
Spoilers.
Right. Motivation is a hero feels different or isolated and does good to gain the trust and acceptance of others and perhaps discover what it means to be human.
Oh yeah, take 2 hero points. You were literally teaching 2 new heroes how to be human.
Exactly.
2 aliens at that.
Sure.
Which I gotta say, I loved
Beings
that
not
scene.
from this world.
Anyway, Lost. Questions, comments, concerns, compliments.
I mean, I had a blast with it. I mean, I had a blast with the first one shot that I did with you guys, and I had an absolute blast with this one. I will say, I definitely had a bit more fun this time because I actually understand some of the systems and what we're actually doing.
As
So
far
it
as
made it a
this
bit
system
easier
goes,
for me
I
to understand
would
what's
say this
going
system
on.
is easier to understand, mostly because you're not worried about, wait, which dice am I rolling?
Mm.
Yeah, that is very true.
That I know that is a
Uh,
problem I personally have had with D&D,
Yeah,
I
that's my one problem with it.
but
I
with this
had an
system, it
absolute
is,
blast with
hey,
it.
you are rolling a D20 unless I tell you to roll a D6. Those are the only
Yeah,
things I will
I
probably
had a
ever
lot
tell
of
you to
fun.
roll.
I enjoyed all the characters and the interactions and stuff like that. Uh, I mean, I think I kept my character pretty set the entire time. I don't think I really broke any character, but that's kind of because my character is just me. There's not really anything special about him. He's
You
just
say there's
me.
not anything special except you're a superhero in
Yeah.
a superhero world
That's a phoenix that is
doing
immortal
From
incredible powers
space.
from
from
space.
space
That's
that
not
does like
you.
30 damage on a single strike.
Yep, that's definitely still not you.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
You
yeah,
can
but I
do
mean,
30 damage IRL?
I wish.
Oh,
You
That
probably
would be
could.
crazy.
Like, I could if you gave me an RPG.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, Lost.
I guess it
How
depends
about
on
a
like your
mini tank?
numbers.
So, Lost, you didn't get to meet this character, but you might in a future one shot in this system. I have a character in this one shot that is legitimately just like the joke is that it's not me. That's the
But
joke.
it is.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean I really enjoyed playing my character and stuff like that. I think that I get pretty into character pretty often.
You definitely.
And I think with this one it's super easy to because like I said, he is me in a way. Like that kind of stuff. I think there's a couple of things that I still don't understand, but I think that's just because there's a lot going on and just I'm
You'll get
not
used
gonna
to it.
lie, I kind of didn't pay a whole bunch of attention to Hero. I kind of just sat and chat and lurked most of the time. I didn't, watch it too much. Every now and then I did, but like not very often. So I don't really understand the backstory and stuff like that. So I'm still a little confused on
Luckily,
all the small stuff. It's the small things like
Yeah.
I understand the actually important stuff like powers and advantages, skills, that kind of stuff. I understand all
it's the
those.
story related stuff.
Yeah, it's the stuff that I wasn't a part of initially, so
But
it's of
that
course
just
I'm not
makes
gonna
it
learn.
Yeah.
that
Which-
just makes it make lore sense.
Yeah, which luckily I'm hoping this came across. I tried to make this in a way where you didn't actually have to watch the previous one to fully understand it. It was more just, hey, there was a few moments where it's like, hey, if you watched the original one, here's a reference.
Right.
Yeah, like the referencing the characters from the original heroes and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
That was something I wanted to
definitely
do mostly because I still
caught
have the
on to
assets.
it. I caught on to it. I just didn't understand it. I
And
definitely paid attention and caught on.
and some of the stuff like the deaths didn't even happen in Hero. They happened after the fact. I was like, hey, I do story updates out after sessions and before sessions. That was one of the after session updates.
It's a hook for the next session.
Yeah,
That's all.
which I think that's caught on now that I've done that. I've definitely laid some breadcrumbs around.
Definitely.
All right. But with that, for realsies, bedtime.
Yes, except for one real
I
quick thing.
agree.
Chat. Any questions, comments, concerns?
Speaking of all this, I should
Not
think
gonna
of
lie, I
the
forgot
more
I was
complete-
streaming.
Oh yes, Lost. I don't have your stream pulled up because I only have so many screens. Please tell me if your chat has any
Don't
questions,
worry,
comments, concerns.
nothing was happening in my chat.
Yeah, you just got raided and you had a couple people stop in and talk about
Yeah.
stuff. It's fine.
The shy raid was the most recent.
Yes.
That was what I had to deafen for a little bit.
So, Willow, this is a one shot, but there will be future one shots in the future.
Yes.
And the game system will be reused, and some of the characters will be reoccurring. Some of them will be new. So, you could possibly get
Yeah,
involved. if
I
you'd like
will
to.
make sure to keep in mind that you're interested. I'm always interested in bringing in more friends. I've had other streamer friends on, some that you don't even see here.
This is my second time. This is
Yep.
my
Yeah.
second time on one of the TTRPGs that we've done.
And not only that, we still do have an open slot on the My Hero Academia Bezum
And the-
game.
That reminds me, I gotta get my character made for that.
That also reminds
Mhm.
me that I have to work on something for
I
Storm for
will
the
contact
Yes,
other
you
you
do.
one-shot
soon
that
about
they're
that.
working on. I will work
I
on that
think
soon.
about that one actually.
Yep. So,
So-
mash that. So mash that Discord link there for
There's
Precious
two.
Angel Wings.
And mine.
So
You could do that to mine too, but like
I
I don't talk about like this kind of stuff over there because I don't want people to question me and think that I'm really weird. But
What?
no,
Wow!
that's not actually why.
Anyway,
Wow!
but what I'm
Wow!
saying
actually
is,
I see how it is,
Hey.
boss. I see
we
how it
have
is.
That's rude.
specific. Stop self-depreciating. How dare you pick on them? You're picking on my friend. I'm gonna have to beat up the person picking
Here,
on my
Lost,
friend.
real quick,
Not
what's
only
what's
that,
your
but-
IRL toughness? Because I'm coming at you with a pretty strong attack. AKA,
Good
Lord.
question.
a plus 20, I can't
How-
fail. And I got a nat 20!
How- Yeah, no way I'm protecting against that. Yeah, no way. There's even
Take
if I
all the
rolled a nat
damage you
20,
can to
I
your
don't
self-deprecation.
think-
Because I'm fighting
think I
it,
would even-
personally.
Yeah, no, I got a 2.
All right. Perfect.
Oh shit. Here we
Good.
go again.
surviving that.
Joshy! How dare you?
Did he retcon it?
He retconned your 2, reroll!
Imagine retconned it. Great.
Oh my goodness. But
Retcon the
just to give
IRL
you
attack.
guys a quick little blurb about the Discord. So on my server, I try to do one shot a month, but we also have a monthly campaign as well as doing a bunch of other fun things. And I know that Storm has a few things. Storm often runs some of the one shots. Pompadour runs some of the one shots. Sometimes we get some other people who are either trying out new tabletop systems or someone who hasn't DM'd in a while, kind of wants like a refresher, something small to kind of ease them back into it too. So if you're comfortable with DMing or if you wanted to give DMing a try, we're also open to having different DMs. And any of those things can be found on my Discord. I don't know if Storm has a one-shot section.
I have a section for hero lore, that's about it.
For the
Okay.
context of my end, the reason why I don't have anything, the actual reason why I don't have anything about it is because I don't do this stuff very often.
You're still new. Yep.
This, like I said earlier, this is my second game that I've actually even participated in.
Yeah, sorry, I'm the
So-
nerdiest nerd with Pompadour
Rude.
here. So we have a lot of weird hobbies we're into.
Same.
Yeah,
I haven't been able to.
not
I
wouldn't say
haven't
they're
been able
weird.
to do as many TTRPGs though because the people I've played with
Life.
have had like you have to kidnap them to get them in a room together.
Looks over at Lost's job.
Wait,
Let him.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I'm slowly getting back into TTRPG. Very slowly. I'm working on it.
This is
Heck
actually
yeah,
your
let's
first one in a
go.
while, isn't it?
This is my first. Well, never done an actual like one shot. I typically do actual like full long campaigns, which my last one was about a year or two ago, which
Okay.
was just D&D.
Yeah, see,
So
what
yeah,
happened
this
to
is
me
definitely your first
is
experience
I
with being
played
in
one shot and
Yeah.
then became obsessed and had to make sure I was a part of this one.
Hey, let's
Yeah.
go.
So
And
now I
now
gotta
I'm a
now
part of
I
this
gotta do
one.
that.
And
gotta-
I'm a part of like 2
Yeah.
more of Storms later.
Yeah, I gotta
Let's
make
go.
I gotta make my.
Wait, what's the
base for
second one?
MHA one.
Are we? Wait, are you counting?
I don't know.
Are you counting
I'll
session
do
2
that
of this one?
tomorrow, probably.
I would imagine. I not really. I wasn't thinking about that, but yes, we'll count it.
I'm like-
I'd
a
imagine that
number.
I'd return.
Oh yeah, no, you are all out of. Guess what? You're stuck here now.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
Congrats.
when it comes
Welcome
to
to the party.
Storm's one shots and sometimes other one shots, a one shot will turn into like 2 or 3 or 5
shot or 3
sessions,
shot.
Or
depending-
or
you know,
4 shot.
infinite.
I
the
no,
more lore that.
I turn
Not
these
infinite
into.
lore.
I try to plan these into 2 shots. Currently, how I'm planning these is these are going to be 2 shots going through the different ages of comic books. Currently, we're in the Atomic Age, which is basically I had a large gap of years I wanted to fill.
Yep.
And I
Fair.
found Atomic Age and jammed it in there.
That's fair.
Just said,
Yeah.
get in there.
Typically, it's just to finish like a quick little session of a conflict or a little bit of a thing without turning it into a yearly dedication to a full-on campaign. That's the
Because
only real
some of
difference.
us can't do that.
Exactly.
Wink,
Yeah.
So-
wink, wink, wonk, wink.
Wink.
Yeah, but if
Wink
chat
wonk, wink
doesn't
wonk.
have any other questions, these lot are definitely getting tired. I can tell. Some of them need to go to sleep.
Ah,
I'm
no.
not tired. I'm not
I
tired.
don't know
Not
what
tired. Me
you're talking
tired. I'm not tired. You're
Lost,
tired.
I'm gonna shake you.
Okay, good. I can't even say
What
goodbye. Have a good night.
As always, everyone, have a good one. I'll see. I can't even speak. Wow. Be good people. Cause